in. If you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out.
History where I could stand and say, oh, it begins here, now.
Making me Well, hello, hello. We made it. We made it. Cruiser, hello. Good to see you. Love God, hello. Hi, Huntress, Shauna, Lizzie, Blunt, Kamori, Z. Good to see you. How's it going, guys? Welcome on in. Happy heckin' hump day. Oh, my goodness me. We just got here. We just got here. Oh, Josh, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, Shauna. It was crazy today, but we got here just in time. Hi, Army. Well, not on time. I'm at least 20 minutes late, but it is what it is. Hi, Goddess. Dragon, hello. Army, hello. Right, let's do this.
The world is ours tonight.
Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' hump day. Oh my goodness me. Hi, guys. Welcome the devil on in. Should we turn that down? Should we turn that? I'll tell you what I forgot to do. Med check. Neon. I saw Neon sneaking in. Neon, could you grab me some my meds that are next to my chair and some ibuprofen, please? I think I'm out. Hang on. Let me just check my box. Oh, yeah, my box is empty. My box is empty. Hi, friends. Welcome. I'm still setting up. Hi, Sev, Kim, hello, Chikora, hello. How we doing, guys? Hex, that's a lot of boo-boos. We saw a lot of fake boo-boos today. We didn't find any real ones. Sadly, lots and lots of fake ones, but no real ones. Hi, Mer, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I definitely need my meds. I'm going to have to do that now, because if I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it, and I'm going to forget. So, med check. If you guys have been putting off taking your meds, well, take them now. There's no excuses. Take them. Go get them. You're not missing anything. Go get your meds. Take them. Because I meant to do it. The damn Lafufus. Some of them look really bad. Some of them look really bad, Hex. Like, really, really bad. Blood, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. They look really bad. Hi, Demon Kitten. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Flo. Hi, Squishy. Hi, friends. Well, they're going down with the coffee. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I don't got coffee, but I got soda. It's the next best thing. It's got probably just as much caffeine in there. Hi, Darkness. Good to see you. Welcome in. Morrigan, hello. We can do this. We can trifecta this. Don't worry. They are all legal. I am not doing anything I shouldn't be. Beautiful. Okay. I'm all caught up. I think I'm all caught up. Vanessa, thank you for the 8 months. Eddie, thank you for the 5 months. Hi, Coda, good to see you. Welcome on in. How's Mum? Mum goes to the doctor's on Friday. She's been fine. But Friday she heads off to get everything checked up. So hopefully she'll be good. Hopefully. Donkey, thank you for the Tom Boo Boo. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Cat, thank you for the 9 months. That is a Twitch baby. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Woke up at 5 Eastern, got super sick, so I've been sleepy until like half an hour ago. I got back to my peeps tomorrow. That's awesome. Let's go. I'm glad you got some rest. Right, you might have seen from the stream title. I've been out today. I found some cool things while I was out, and I thought these would be really fun for stream, so we're going to use them today. I picked up a couple of trivia card games. Hang on. Let me go here, and let me do this. No mirror. Do you see Tom as intended rather than mirrored? I picked up 2 games. One's called Shot in the Dark, and the other game is called More or Less. Yeah? So throughout the stream today, whenever anyone does a sub, a resub, or a gifted sub bundle, you guys can choose a card from either Shot in the Dark or More or Less. And we'll see what craziness lies within the 2 decks. So I'm going to put them out on my desk now because I've not even had a chance to fully open them yet. And we'll do some crazy trivia. Apparently the shot in the dark ones are like, you just will never ever know the answer. But if we can see who can get the closest, that would be amazing. Hang on. Okay, so I got those out. So that's the first one. That's the shot in the dark. Let me make sure I've got 2 distinct piles on my desk. Hang on. We don't need the rules. I should have put that back in the box. I think they're just trivia cards with the answers, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, I got my shot in the dark pile. Oh, that scared me. Vanessa, thank you for the biddies. I'll put these back in the box. I can go back the other way. Oh, I suppose I can stay on this one. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and let me grab my more or less cards. Okay, beautiful. Fabulous. Okay, I have my 2 decks ready. I'm assuming I can just pull from the top. I don't need to shuffle. Oh, no, they're cool. There's loads. Look how many cards. There is so many. That's just the more or less deck. And each card has 4 more or less questions on them. So that'll keep us going through the whole of stream. I am absolutely sure of it. Hi, Salazar. It's good to see you. Hello. Vanessa, thank you for the videos. Did you guys start a hype train? Oh, my God. I tell you what I'll do. Just so, because I am in the Phasmophobia category, and people will go, but you're not playing Phasmophobia. I can do things. Dragon! Thank you for the biddies. Let me go in my little box for now. Let's do this. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Blunt, thank you for the biddies. So in just a moment, I'm going to be asking Vanessa, Eddie, and Kat to choose a card because they were our first subs stroke resubs of the day. So we will see, and we'll have like a minute or 2 per question. Otherwise, it'll just take all stream. And then it just becomes a just chatting stream. But then again, I mean, I suppose that's what we are ultimately, right? Ultimately, we are a just chatting stream. Let's be honest. Okay, let's at least get into a lobby. So Tom looks like he's playing Phasmophobia. That's good, right? I think. Beautiful. Oh, hang on a minute. Where have I got a rules card in this other deck? Or did I already take it out? I'm not sure I did. Blaze is so snazzy. He's looking to... My favorite Blazes are when he's either all white or all black. Oh, there was a rules card. Let's get rid of that. We don't need the rules card. These are just like general knowledge questions, so they're nothing too crazy. Okay, who got first sub in for the day? Who got first sub in? It was Vanessa, right? With the 8-month resub, your legend. Vanessa! It's your choice first. You get first dibs. What do you want? Do you want more or less or shot in the dark? Which one do you want to go for? Which one do you want to go for? More or less or shot in the dark? My fingernail is dirty. I'm cleaning it. Which one do you want to go for? All streams are just chatting streams? They are, right? They are. Tell I've been out today. My fingers are gross. I've got... Since COVID, I think I've gotten... My OCD, when it comes to my hand hygiene, has just gone through the roof. Okay, I feel more comfortable now. I don't like poor hand hygiene. Shot in the dark? Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's go for a shot in the dark. Everyone can take part. I think some of these questions are going to be absolutely crazy. And we'll see who comes closest. Okay, shot in the dark. First question is... Just so you know, I can't show you the answer because it's on the card. Okay, shot in the dark. What is the fastest ever 100-meter time recorded by somebody over 100 years old? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So what is like the world record for 100 meters? Is it like 10 seconds? It's like 10 seconds, right? Isn't it 10 seconds for like the fast, just under like 9 point something for the fastest man on earth? 8.3? Has somebody run 100 meters in 8.3 seconds? Is that what it is? Holy crap. You think a 100-year-old person, Skeet, could do 100 meters in 17 seconds? At 100, I'd be lucky if I could get out of my chair in 17 seconds. The question is, what is the fastest ever 100-meter time recorded by someone aged over 100 years old? How many... I guess it says... It doesn't say what's the fastest time. It doesn't really say in seconds. The answer is in seconds. It is in seconds. Holy shit. That can't be right. What is the fastest ever 100-meter time recorded by someone over the age of 100? That can't be right. That can't be right. 421 seconds. Who are these 100-year-old people, right? Who got to 100? I mean, you should just be celebrating the fact you got there. I don't think Skeet was a million miles away. Okay, I'll give you the answer. The answer is 26.34 seconds. The record was set by Lester Wright Sr. a day after his 100th birthday. Who was closest? Rex, were you close? 29 seconds? You were really close. That's wild. I thought it would be like 15 minutes. I'm not sure I could run 100 meters in 26 seconds. Fuck off. Neil's like, fuck off. There's no chance that's a thing. That's what it says. That's what it says. Okay, well, we can keep that card on top because we still have 3 questions left on there to use. Okay, that was wild, right? If anyone makes me do a 100-meter sprint when I'm 100 years old, I'm dying on the spot out of spite. Right, Lois? Me too. It doesn't state how they achieved it. That's true. Maybe you guys need to get onto Google and we need to fact check this trivia game. 26 seconds. Lester, what an absolute Chad. At 100 years old. My God, that's incredible. Don't even know if I could do that now. Right, Betty? I'm with you. Usain Bolt is 9.5. Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, 100 years old. We need to... If Usain gets to 100, we need to see what he can do. We need to see what Usain can do at 100. We'll have to mark our calendars for when they get there. What a guy, right? What else could they do in 26 seconds? Okay, who got next sub? Eddie. Is Eddie here? Eddie, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Big love hearts. Eddie, do you want a shot in the dark? Do you want a shot in the dark or more or less? Shot in the dark or more or less? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Shot in the dark. Okay. Next up, same card. We got 4 questions on here. How many liters of vodka does the average Russian person drink per year? Hi, Spoonie. Welcome on in. Hello. Too much. I'm not going to look. I want to be involved. 3 liters? How many liters of vodka does the average Russian person drink per year? I don't think it'll be huge. Just because Russia's famous for vodka doesn't mean everybody's going to drink it, right? I'm trying to think how much vodka. I used to have at least maybe a bottle or 2 throughout a year. Maybe like a couple of liters throughout a year. But then they stopped doing Russian Standard in the UK because of all the war and whatnot. And that was my favorite. And now we just have Smirnoff and that's not as good. So I've not had any for a long time. 30 liters a year. 100 liters, Eddie. 100 liters a year. That's a lot. There's only 365 days in a year, Betty. That's a lot. That's a lot of vodka, Betty. That's a lot of vodka. I mean, that would be like, that's a liter every 3 days. 3.5 days. They might drink it like wine. They might. But we're talking about the average Russian. The average Russian. 10 liters? 125? 125? Kyrie, are we just assuming that the Russians just walk around literally off their faces the whole of the year? I know some people who definitely used to go through that much. 28 liters. Okay, we got some good answers. Should we have a look at the answer? The answer supposedly, according to the trivia quiz Shot in the Dark, is 14 liters. 40. I still feel like that is a lot. I still feel like that is a lot. It's a lot of vodka. That's a lot of vodka. You said 15? Who got closest? Lois, let's go. 14's not bad, right? So I think we proved that the Russians aren't all addicted to vodka. It's a good thing. Yeah, I think the last couple of years, I don't remember having any vodka at all, Spoonie. So I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you. Okay, that was Shot in the Dark number 2. Who is next up, sub? Cat. Is Cat here? Cat, thank you for the 9 months. Big love heart, friend. Cat, if you're here, would you like a Shot in the Dark or a More or Less? Which would you prefer? Not a Shot in the Dark, the other one. You want the More or Less. Okay, guys, this is going to cause a bit of debate. Okay. Oh, this involves Russia as well. Russia and the US. This is a touchy question. Is the shortest distance between the USA and Russia more or less than 40 kilometers? Is the shortest distance between Russia and the USA more or less than 40 kilometers? I think a lot of people will, unless you're in the US, I think a lot of people this side of the world will be surprised how close Russia is to the US. A lot of people look at the world map and they see USA over here and they see Russia over here. And they don't remember that the world is round and those two continents do meet on the other side of the other side of the globe. I actually believe, and you guys in America can correct me if I'm wrong, I know it's very dicey because it's ice sheets, but I believe you can walk from Russia to America. Am I correct? I'm pretty certain you can walk it. Yeah. It's really close to Alaska. Really close. Like, didn't they even have a claim on Alaska at one point? Komori, it always surprises people in Europe. When you tell them how close Russia is to America, it always surprises people in Europe. Because whenever we see the world map, we're right in the middle. And you see USA over here, and you... Oh, well, I'm mirrored. And you see America over here. America over here and Russia over here. But the world bends around. So they get very close on the other side of the world. All the Alaskan islands make it real close. Less than. A lot of you are saying less than. Morgana, thank you for the streak. Okay, so the question was, is the shortest distance between the US and Russia more or less than 40 kilometers? The answer is less. At the closest point, the distance between the USA and Russia is only 3.8 kilometers. 3.8 kilometers between the USA and Russia. 3.8 kilometers. It always surprises people in Europe when that topic comes up. Always. Because we always forget that when you look at a world map, it bends round and they meet. They get real close. They get real close on the other side of the planet of Earth. Real close. I'm a smart European. Let's go. That's weird, right? Komori, isn't it? It always gets somebody, always. It's literally a stone's throw away. Like, if the ice sheets are like at the... you can walk it, I believe. You just have to make sure the ice sheets are kind of in the right place. You don't fall in the ocean and whatnot. But yeah, I think people have walked it. Yeah. Yeah. What's that in freedom units? In miles? It's even less, right? Someone do the conversion. What's 3.8 kilometers in miles? What's 3.8 kilometers in miles? 2.3? 2.3 miles. Oh my god. That's crazy. You can walk it. You can walk it. That's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Oh, Oleg, all the hugs, my friend. All the hugs. Right, did I catch up with all the subs and the resubbers? Beautiful. You guys remind me, if whenever anybody does a resub, a gifted sub, or a sub bundle, 5 or more, whatever, any kind of sub, we will automatically stop what we're doing and we will play Shot in the Dark or More or Less. Okay, beautiful. Who wants to do some ghost gambling today? Who wants to do some ghost gambler? That's good fun, right? We'll keep them there for a bit. We've not even gone through one card on each of those decks yet, so that's going to keep us going for a little while. There's only a little bit more than when we have to walk. I know, right, Autumn? It's crazy. But you automatically assume when you look at a world map that the United States is thousands of miles away from Russia. Like, they're not even close, but they are literal neighbors. Literal neighbors. crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. You can't gamble, but you'll be able to do ghost guessing. And ghost guessing is getting spicy at the top. Look at this. Sam is there on 11. Didn't pull away like we all thought they would. And then Jasmine is really closing in. Jasmine's only 2 away on next to 10 for the exclusive role in Discord. Crazy Lady's 1 away. It's all to play for at the top of the ghost guessing. So don't worry. If you can't gamble, you can still take part in the all the other things we've got rocking throughout stream today. Still on 9, Crazy Lady. I know. My point counter has not recovered from the last time. Dang. Hang on. I didn't even set up my wheel yet. Is my wheel looking good? Guys, tell me if all the ghosts are here. Hang on. Where's the wheel spin? Where's my wheel spin? There it is. I found it. I found it. Is that got all the ghosts on it? Can you read it? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. That's a little hard to read. Can anyone count if there's 24 ghosts on there? Here we go. You got hella points. So we'll do Mimic and. So the believers will always be Mimic and whatever ghost we wheel spin. So if we get a Mimic and the wheel spun ghost, if we get that, then you guys will win the ghost gamble. If we don't get a Mimic or the ghost that is selected from the wheel, then you lose. And the non-believers will take all of your delicious channel points. Okay, the wheel spin app has logged me out. Everything's going great today. Everything's going great. 22? Was the 22? Was the really? Hang on, let me have a look. Let's see what we're missing. Let's have a look. Where am I? Where's my thing? Widgets. Wheel spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Yes, so we lose the Mimic. So they're all there, and I'm assuming the Mimic isn't, because we always have a Mimic. Okay, beautiful. The wheel spin looks good. The wheel spin looks good. Neon, are you going to be okay running Ghost Gamble? It will be Mimic and whatever the spun ghost is. Yeppy Yeppers. Okay, beautiful. Let's spin the first ghost and we'll open the TomNK21 casino. It's been a while since we opened the TomNK21 casino. I don't think children should be cheering that. Maybe we use this one. Maybe we use that one instead. Okay, let's spin the wheel. What do we get? Banshee. Banshee. Is it going to be a Mimic or a Banshee? So we'll do the casino first, then we'll open up ghost guessing. So in just a moment, you'll see a prediction enter chat, and you guys will be able to use channel points if you're in a region that supports this. If not, wait a second, and then I'll open up guessing for everybody that can't do the gamble. Believers unite. Is it going to be a Mimic or a Banshee? And we'll give you about 2 minutes. We'll give you 2 minutes on the prediction. Are you good, Neon? Neon's like, yeah, give me mid. Give me mid. I'm fine. I totally know what I'm doing. I totally know. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Z, thank you for the feed on Blaze. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and resubs as well. Blunt, thank you for the biddies. Vanessa, thank you for the biddies. Dragon, thank you for the biddies. Hi, Emery. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Neon, would you like me to do it? Or are you good? If it's not working, it's fine. I can do it. It's not a problem. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'll just fill the dead air. Everything's good. Did you say the second one? It's Banshee. It's always a Mimic and then the one that we spin. So it's a Mimic or Banshee. It will always be Mimic and something else. It'll always be Mimic and something else. The question should already be there in the prediction. You just need to change the second ghost and press OK. If you want me to do it, it'll literally take me like 2 seconds. But I thought you were on it. That's why I asked. It's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Predictions up, guys. Get your gambers in. Will it be a Mimic? Will it be a Mimic or a Banshee? Yes or no? Get your channel points in. Can I have a look at this? Let me see how things are going. Let me have a look. Let me see where people are spending. Let me have a look. Thank you, Neon. Thank you, thank you. Gregor, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. We're going to do a card pull. Let's get to the end of the Ghost Gambler first. Then we'll do another card pull. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. While we are waiting for the... Hang on, will this go over the top? It won't go over the top. We didn't think about this, did we? We didn't think about this. Thank you for the gifted subs, Greg Hart. You can choose. Let me know. Do you want a shot in the dark or a more or less trivia question? Shot in the dark or more or less? Let me know which one you would like. Let me know. And if not, we'll just default to shot in the dark. Let me know which one you would prefer. Don't worry, you don't have to answer it. The question goes out to the whole community. It goes out to everybody to discuss. Everybody everywhere. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The left one. Hang on. Is this... Which is left? I'm mirrored right now. Is this everybody's left? Is this the left or is this the right? I should have said white or black. This one, the more or less. Beautiful. Greg Hard, thank you, thank you. Right. Predictions are in. Who's been spending what? Who are our believers? Who are our believers? Lizzie dropped 55,000. Tony, 50k. Betty with 20. Cassie, Flo, Blunt, Rex, Chikora, Mooney, and Spoonie, all in. Top believers. Believe it is going to be a Mimic or a Banshee. Our non-believers. Holy moly. Hex with a 250,000. Neon 250,000. Peanut with 230k. Pixie, Forgotten. Oh my goodness. Lois, Bella, Megan, Sneaky, and Skeet. All in the non-believer pool. Skeet is looking to make money today. More or less was to the left. Okay. Beautiful. Right. Let me close this. I'm going to leave that on screen just for now. And we will pull a more or less question. Okay. Is everybody ready? Have sharks existed for more or less time than trees? I'll repeat the question. Have sharks existed for more or less time than trees? More or less? More or less. Lots of mores. Lots of mores. Lots of mores. Sharks are prehistoric, right? Sharks are like literally prehistoric. By the way, Grakar, thank you for those 2 gifted. Thank you. Going less? Okay. What was the question again? I will repeat the question one more time. Have sharks existed for more or less time than trees? Which is older? Sharks or trees? More or less. Have sharks existed for longer or less than trees? Hi, Chip. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, now I'm confused. It's got to be sharks, right? Sharks have got to be older than trees. They're prehistoric. They've got to be. I think trees will be older. Okay, the answer is more. Sharks are at least 400 million years old, and trees are around 350 million years old. Sharks older. Evolution. There you go. You see? Beautiful. More or less. We got it. Graghar, thank you for the gifted subs. And guys, GG's on the trivia. Every sub, gifted sub, resub, prime, we hit more or less or shot in the dark for the whole stream. Beautiful. We'll get everyone's thinking caps on. We're all gonna get smarter today throughout the stream. It's like being at school, but more exciting. We've got ghosts and shit. It's way more exciting. Right, we can hide the spin wheel. Banshee and Mimic is locked in as our Ghost Gambler ghost, so let's hide this. There we go. And let's open up our ghost guessing. So everyone that couldn't take part in the Gambler, now is your chance to get involved in ghost guessing. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go. Get your guesses in. What ghost do you think we're going to get up first? We're going to do some 3 evidence. We're going to do some cozy 3 heavy. We're going to try and get these games done nice and quickly. They don't have to be perfect games. We'll do dirty games if we have to. This is all about getting the ghosts as quick as we can. Getting out. Ghosting out. This is about you guys being able to burn some channel points today. Okay, let's do this. Let's go Tangle. And let's go. Let's do this. You have till I leave the van to lock in those guesses, guys. Let's go, go, go. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Oh my goodness. Trivia, everything. Am I going to prestige after? What I'm going to do is, because tomorrow is going to be our last stream before vacation. It's going to be community day tomorrow. I'm hoping with all your guys' help and after today, we'll be pretty close to level 100. And then I'll look to prestige when I get back. That's what I will do. That's what I will do. It's kind of been timed perfectly, which is great. I'm due to be back on the 12th, Tuesday the 12th of August after vacation. So should be good. Should be good. Thank you for the feeds on Blaze. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we good? Let's go. What do we got? Donald Barton. Paramike. 3 unique videos with a camera art and sanity below 25. This thing has been haunting me since I played with Neon last week. It's literally been haunting me. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm always a non-believer, but now I'm thinking it may be a Banshee. Oh my goodness me. I mean, we finished on a Banshee though last night, right? Didn't we? Didn't we finish on a Banshee? There's no shot I'm going to get back to back. Could be a Mimic though. I am so overdue a Mimic that we might get a Believer win just based on the fact that we're going to pull Mimic each time on the Gamba. So we'll see. We will see. Prestige and Community Day, then other people's equipment to get levels quicker. That's a fair thing, but most of the time, I tend to feel like I'm kind of stacking those lobbies. So I'd rather have the equipment and be able to stack for anyone that's lower level. I'd always prefer that. I can't Gamba, so I'm just going to feed Blaze. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Dragon. I know the Ghost Gamba isn't available for everybody, and that's why I always make sure that we have the ghost guessing on as well, so you guys can take part. And I thought it would be a bit of fun today to do the shot in the dark. We found these. I've been looking for some new card games to introduce onto stream for ages. The last few ones that I got just didn't really work as a stream thing. The Don't Be a Dick was hilariously funny. That card game was mega. We might do that again during the charity month. And for each donation, people get to pull a wild card, and if they pull the dick, well, then they lose. So, just so you know, a dick is a deer. It's not a card with a dick on it. Just to be clear, just for TOS, if anyone from Twitch is watching, it is an animal. A dick is an animal. But it's very funny. It's very funny. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Soul photos do not work anymore. No. Oh, hi, Ghost. Did you try to throw your slipper out the window? Rude. They don't. You have to get videos now, Spoonie. So you have to get video of the ghost walking through the salt. Which makes way more sense if you think about it. Imagine if you went to a haunted house and you showed the house owners a picture of a footprint in salt. And they go, great, you just stood in the salt and took a photo of it. Now you have to get the invisible ghost kicking the salt with the video. So yeah. My wife refers to me as that animal very often in that case. Yep, me too, Chip. Yep, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yep. Everyone's Googling dick now. Be careful, guys. I cannot be held responsible for what comes up when you Google dick, all right? You can't hold this one on me. This is not a hashtag blame Tom moment. It is an animal, I promise you. I promise you. Dicks are so cute. They really are. But nobody wants to be a dick. Nobody. Where's this bone? I always hashtag blame Tom. Illegal. I can't wait to see this cute animal. Ah! If you're in the UK, you don't need to worry because you can't get on those sites anymore. You can't get on them. It's much safer Googling stuff like that in the UK now. It's D-I-K. Yeah. Dick is the correct is the spelling to avoid any confusion. Yep, that's the right way. That's the... See, we already know who Googled it. We already know. We already know who Googled it. I heard about the age verification. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. I'm really glad that it's being implemented to restrict access to explicit content. Like, for kids, it's a huge win. So, like, for protecting kids in the UK, it's huge. The problem with the way it's been implemented, and I don't want to get political, you know I don't, but I want to say this. The way it's been implemented is, it's any age-restricted website, even Discord. If I put an age-restricted channel in my Discord, just say I put my general chat to age-restricted, then anybody in the UK would have to provide photo ID and face verification to access that channel in my Discord. It is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. And as if you're going to do that on Discord, right? Imagine. Imagine. So it's Reddit's been hit. Discord's been hit really hard. Loads of other... I've seen some really, really wild things, like a hamster website had to shut down. Okay? There was a website in the UK for hamster lovers to share their love of hamsters. So this website was so cute. Like, people would upload their videos of hamsters to the website, and it would... But because it's user-uploaded content, and it was a mature thing, and the website couldn't afford to put all the verification in process, they shut down. They had to shut down a hamster website because of freaking ID verification in the UK. It's just... It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I can hear the beep beep. I heard it. Yeah. You're gonna have to get your ID out if you want to watch my my OnlyFans streams. Yeah, for sure. Hang on, wasn't the ghost in the master bedroom? Why's the car alarm going off? Wasn't the ghost over here? Ghosty's got reach. Is this twins? I don't know where the ghost is. I ain't got a clue. These hamsters seem too mature for the public eye. So they had to shut because they couldn't afford to put the age verification in place, which is crazy. Woodshed, good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness me. Or is it just a banshee? It might be, right? Am I being stalked by a banshee? Maybe it's stalking. No, but the shoe had already been thrown before I got into the room. Jess, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, friend. The candle in the bedroom was lit too. It's crazy. I'm going to check all the rooms. All these fucking hamsters ruining our kids' lives. I know, right? It just made me giggle. I felt bad for them, though, because obviously they built this massive community of like 1 million odd people. And they had to shut down because of it. And I'm like, that's not what this thing was designed to do. This thing was designed to protect children. Like, that's what it was designed to do. Well, that's definitely the room. Like, this thing was designed to protect kids. It wasn't designed to shut down legitimate businesses and communities. So it's been a bit of a shit show in the UK the last few days, if I'm being honest. It's really sad to see. But they don't seem to give a shit, to be honest. They don't seem to be doing anything about it. Which is sad. But hey, that's the way of the world right now, right? John, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Ghost is definitely in here. I didn't close this door, did I? I don't remember closing that door. This ghost wandered all the way over to the car bedroom. All the way over. It's just a way of getting everybody's IDs. It's just a way of collecting more data. That's what it is. Data is a very valuable commodity, sadly. Sadly, as a frequent Reddit visitor in the US, it's a good thing y'all did that. Listen, I know Reddit can be like the Wild West. Like, Reddit can be the Wild West. It really, really can. So again, I'm glad. But again, there's a lot of legitimate pages on there that will be hit by this. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that hamster porn. I promise you it wasn't. It was just a place where people shared their love for hamsters, and not in that way. Chad, I've got a banshee. What are the chances? Spoony, did you steal the believer's banshee? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I had to do that nonsense on Reddit to get on with the photo. I've not been on Reddit since it happened, Amphrax. I've not been on. I just can't be bothered dealing with it all. The only time I saw it was Gaga just unknowingly had... Was that a ghost orb? Gaga unknowingly had one of her channels. This might be Banshee. We got ghost orbs. Her main chat was designated. Oh, is it this door over here? Hang on, that was another door slam, but it was a wobble slam. But it wasn't in my face. I think it's a Yori. Guys, I'm sorry to disappoint. I think it's a Yori. Drop you down. I think it might be a Yori. Wolfie! I think it might be. A lot of people were bypassing it by using a Death Stranding photo mode because of how high quality it was. So everybody in the UK now is just going to be uploading their photo as Norman Reedus from Death Stranding. Is that what I'm hearing? Everyone's going to be like, man, why does everybody in the UK look like Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead? I actually love that. That's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, the crazy thing is the government think kids are stupid enough to not be able to get around it. I mean, most of them are probably going to just use a VPN and then it doesn't matter. It's just, yeah, it's very half-baked, as always. Did someone say Daryl? We did. Had a Yori and Blood Moon yesterday in Bleasdale. Open, fully open and closed. Don't you fart on me. Rude. Oof, I've had a couple of... If this is a Yori, we've had a couple door slams. I might be a little bit lower. I never thought to look. Let's drop you down. Not seen Doddies yet, though. And that doesn't explain why Ghosty was wandering so much. Are you here? Am I still open mic? I bet I am. Oh, I am. No, I don't want toggle. I want push to talk. Are you here? Are you here? Hi, Ree. Good to see you. Are you here? Xbox are implementing it if next year. If you're over 18, how many parents will verify to keep their kids happy, right? Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Are you close? Are you here? I'm honestly, anything that helps protect kids online, I'm genuinely all for. I'm genuinely all for it. The problem is the implementation that's the issue. I don't want to protect one group of people and then hurt another. That seems to be what's happening at the minute. Oh, there's the Dotty Dots. Okay. I'm sorry, believers. I still think it's a Banshee, but there's no freezing yet. Should we do a quick test? Should we get some motion sensors? Let's grab some motion sensors. Let's grab some motions. Let's grab you, and we'll grab you. What are we at for sanity? Oh, I am a little lower, but I was in the dark for a minute, so... Not going to be a mimic, but Banshee is still on the cards. Banshee's still on the cards. We have orbs, and we have dots, and our Gamba Ghost is Banshee. Let's put you here. Put you here. We can chill for a sec. We can chill. Yeah, Quibble, I agree. I absolutely agree. The issue is... Oh, hang on. Did the first motion sensor go off and I missed it, or was the ghost already here? Oh, this might be a believer win. Please tell me that was a Banshee scream. No fucking way, this might be a believer win. This might straight up be a believer win. Let's just check for UV, right? We might have finally got a believer win. Holy shit. Oh, somebody's put in big money as well. Neon's in for $250,000. Hex is in for $250,000. Oh my god, there is... If this is UV... If this is UV, holy shit. Hang on, have we got enough? Okay, we've got enough. We got enough. We got enough. Okay, okay. I don't think we're going to get the video. I'll try and get the 3 pieces if we get a believer win. I'm never gambling again. This is horrible. Listen, the non-believers have had it for so long. They've had all the luck in the world for so long on my channel. The non-believers. We might finally have a non-believer win. Okay, let's do it out here. Let's put a couple here. Let's put one right near the door. Let's see if Ghosty goes on a wander. Let's see if Ghosty comes to me. I'm gonna be rich. There is so many. There's like how much is there in the non-believer pool? It's like, isn't it like 1.4 mil? Hang on, let me look. Hi Shamers, good to see you. Welcome on in, friend. There are 20 Banshee screams now, Kim. 20. Summary, let me look. Oh, I see it. I see it. There is no shot. I didn't even have. I was so excited. I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time. We have UV. It is literally a Banshee. Holy shit. We got a believer win. Right. Let's see if we can grab a Banshee scream on the audio just for good luck. That is Banshee, Evie. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Orbs, Dots, Ultraviolet. That's what we got. That's what we got. That's what we got. Hi, Durag. Good to see you. No, I'm a believer. I couldn't see her if I tried. I missed a good believer, Gambit. You did. Listen, I mean, it's my first ever believer win if we get if we confirm that we did everything right. I'm assuming we did. Let's turn the light on. Let's see if I can get a scream just for a good measure. We'll get a scream, then we'll get out of here. We'll get everyone their delicious points. Hey, Ghost. Puffy, were you a believer or an unbeliever? Peanut, were you a believer? Oh my goodness me. It's in the other room. That had to have been. Did we get the Banshee scream? Yes! We got the Banshee scream. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. I just got here, but I would have definitely believed. I go with the underdog. Oh my goodness me. This is huge. This is huge. Okay, Banshee's locked in. We're not bothered about perfect games today. We're not bothered. Donald Barton. Oh my goodness me. Don't worry, mods. I'm on it. I'm gonna cash this one in. It was a Banshee. Choose outcome. Will it be a Mimic or a Banshee? Yes. 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 Complete prediction. There we go. Beautiful. Did everybody get their points? Did I do it right? God, I hope I did it right. That was a lot of points. Let me check the summary. Let me check. Let's see who our biggest winners were. Oh my god! Oh. Lizzie got 487,000 channel points. Lizzie's been saying all week we need to get rid of some channel points. And Lizzie just nearly bagged 500,000. Oh my god. Tony got 442,000 channel points. Hamshi, thank you for the 13 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Betty got 178,000 channel points. Cassie got 132,000. Flo, 17,000 on a 2,000 in. Blunt got 17k. Salosaurus Rex got 13k. Chikora with 8. Nearly 9. Mooney with nearly 9. And Spoonie with a little over 4,000 channel points won. but Lizzie, Tony, Betty, and Cassie, our 4 big believers, take a share of over 1 million channel points. Holy shit. Sadly, our biggest losers were Hex, Neon, Peanut, Pixie, Forgotten Porn, Lois, Bella, Megan, Sneaky, Skeet. The one time Skeet wants us to do Ghost Gambler and we get the believer win. Oh my goodness me. Did we get the guest log? I know some of you can't do channel points. That's why we're doing Ghost Gambler as well, but don't worry. And for today, for everyone that does either a sub, a resub, or a gifted sub, we are playing a little game that I like to call Shot in the Dark or More or Less. So Hamshi, thank you for the 13 months. Would you like a trivia question from Shot in the Dark or More or Less? The black one or the white one? Which one would you like? Shot in the Dark or More or Less? Let me know which one you'd prefer. Oh my goodness, that was wild. The black one, Shot in the Dark, they've been the favorite one so far. Okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That is our first ever believer win. I am so hyped. That was mega. That was so mega. Oh my goodness. Poor Lizzie sat on 500,000 channel points. What is Lizzie gonna do now? Lizzie, I need a screenshot of that. It's gonna look mega. Right. Hamshi, thank you for the resub. You want to go for a question in Shot in the Dark? Is everybody ready? Kesh, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, right, we'll do Hamshi's first, and then I'm going to snooze these ads just for a minute. Just for a minute so we can get these questions in, and then we'll ask Cash. So, next question in Shot in the Dark is everybody ready? In which year was the last person in Britain convicted of witchcraft? In which year was the last person in Britain convicted of witchcraft? What do we think? What do we think? Last year, what happened? 1880? What are we feeling like? The Salem witch trials? Were there any after those? When were they? 1936? Really? That recently? 1971? That much recent? That 2000? That much more recent than I was thinking. I'm guessing. No, you guys can guess. That's fine. Every time we get a sub, resub, or a gifted sub today, we're playing some card games. Just some basic trivia. Well, one's a Shot in the Dark, which we're doing right now, and the other one is a More or Less. I don't know. I'm not British. It doesn't matter. You can still guess. The question's still valid. What was the question again? Are you ready, Goddess? The question is, in which year was the last person in Britain convicted of witchcraft? No Googling. No Googling. Pub quiz rules apply. Okay, we ready for the answer? I got a lot. There's some... Tom put 2012. Oh my goodness me. I've got no idea. Okay, the answer is, in which year was the last person in Britain convicted of witchcraft? 1944. Seamus, did you Google? Oleg, who's Googling? I swear to God. Who is Googling? 1944. A Scottish medium claimed to have predicted the sinking of the Royal Navy ship during World War II and performed a seance with a drowned sailor, so was arrested and convicted for witchcraft. 1944. Crazy, right? That's way more. I didn't think there was anything even close to modern times. That's crazy. I was close enough for not British. That's fair, Mari. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. I bought these in the UK though, so they may be. Oh, we've had some American questions up to now as well. Damn, I said 1829. I would have been with you, Dorag. I would have gone way back. I'd have gone much further back than 1944. I'd have been much further back. Kesh, thank you so much for the 5 months. Friend, would you like a trivia question from Shot in the Dark or More or Less? Shot in the Dark or More or Less? Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? Crazy. More or less? Okay, beautiful. Our next more or less question. Is everybody ready? Okay. Very European, this question. Very European, but we'll roll with it. Does the River Thames in England, that runs through London, have more or less bridges crossing it than the River Seine in Paris? Does the River Thames have more bridges or less bridges than the Seine in Paris? More or less? More or less? Lots of mores. I see a few less. I see a few less. Few more seconds. Get your guess in. More or less? I'm gonna say less. Does the River Thames in London have more or less? Foglia! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hello, hello! Friend, how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Hi, Raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21. Or Nancy. Whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner. And today, we're doing some Phasmophobia, we're doing some ghost gambling, some ghost guessing. And right now, we are playing a round of more or less. Where the current question, if you guys want to get involved, is... Does the River Thames in England, in London, have more or less bridges crossing the river than the River Seine in Paris? Do you think it's more or less? You guys, feel free to weigh in. There's a big win for the more at the minute. Everyone's saying more. We were playing the other side, doing some loner box challenge. Stressed in my... Oh my goodness. You think it's more? Okay, the answer is... Are we ready? Cryptic, thank you for the streak. It is more. There are over 200 bridges crossing the Thames in England, including the pedestrian and railway bridges, while around only 37 cross the Seine in Paris. There we go. It's miles more. That is a win for the Moors. That's a win for the Moors. Cryptic, thank you for the streak. Oh my goodness. The loner box challenge is really good fun. I've seen a few people, Foglia, do the loner box challenge. Honestly, as kind of a newbie to the game, that's just kind of like how I play. But I've seen a lot of people doing it. Guys, please, if you haven't checked out Foglia already, please go check them out. Plays lots of spooky horror games, is very much involved with the development of the game The Other Side, and is a lovely bean. So please make sure you go drop them a follow if you haven't already. Make sure you go do all the things. And Foglia, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do post-stream stuff, you need to raid and run, please do everything. I promise I'll look after the friends. Thank you so much for another raid. I really appreciate it, friend. Thank you. It is so many bridges. It really is. Hashtag blame Churchill. It's true. Dang, I'm new and wrong. No, that's fine. Don't worry. Every sub, resub, gifted sub, or a prime today, we will be pulling out the trivia questions and playing Shot in the Dark or more or less. I know that's mirrored, but don't worry. I didn't want to go big cam again. We've been doing it all day. The River Seine is longer. Yeah, it's a much longer river. Yeah, much longer river. Yeah, than the Thames. Yeah, it's just that literally, if you go to London, you literally can't walk more than 400 meters another bridge. Like, to get North Bank to South Bank, it's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Goddess! Thank you for the 2-month resub. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Zorg! Thank you for the prime! Thank you for the prime. Okay, Goddess, you're up. What would you like? More or less, or Shot in the Dark? And Zork, you have a think about it, because I'm going to come back to you in just a mo. I pressed the wrong button. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Goddess, what do you want? Shot in the Dark, or more or less? Ignore the raid message. We're not going anywhere. Which one? It might be a witchy one. Shot in the Dark. Shot in the Dark is the most popular, I think, so far. Okay, are we ready? How old was the oldest ever person to successfully climb Mount Everest? How old, not the person, but how old was the oldest ever person to successfully climb Mount Everest? How old were they? Let's get some. 101? I'd be amazed if I could walk at 101. Well, we just found out earlier that somebody ran 100 meters at 100 years old in 26 seconds. I don't think I could get to the bathroom in 26 seconds. Okay, we got ads kicking in. That's unfortunate, but we're rolling. We're rolling. 70, 82, 77, 96, 1880. Oh my God. Old enough? That's fair. That's 102. I'd be thankful I could get on and off the toilet at 102. Never mind climb the biggest mountain in the world. 56. Oh, give me them ads. I want to pay you. Sits in jail, Saiger. I appreciate you. Grand Raiders, welcome on in. There's some moments I swear I teleported to the bathroom. That's true, Ski. I completely agree. Grand! How was the stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Please let me know what you were up to today. Welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. Today we're doing Phasmophobia. We're doing ghost gambling. We're doing ghost guessing. And for every sub, resub, gifted sub or prime, we are playing Shot in the Dark or More or Less. And the current question is, and feel free to take part if you just came in with the raid, how old was the oldest ever person to successfully climb Mount Everest? Feel free. Last guess is coming in, then we'll see who was closest. And you can shout at me if you got it. You can shout bingo or something. Are we ready? Holy, I can't say his name. Some guy. Mr. Mira from Japan was 80 years old and 224 days when he successfully climbed Mount Everest. So he was nearly 81. He was nearly 81. Crazy. Zorg, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you say 80? Let's go. Yeah, you guys can shout bingo or something, just so I know that you got it. That's perfect. Yeah, the oldest person, the oldest age, yeah, 80. Holy balls, that's crazy. That's crazy. Playing some War Thunder for a change today. It was good fun. Grinding research for boats. Let's go. I'm glad you had fun, Gran. Please make sure you do your post-stream care, get food, get drinks. I promise I will look after everybody. Thank you so, so much for the raid. Yeah, I'm not climbing Everest. I need to adopt more of the Japanese lifestyle. I know, right? Just to survive. Never mind climb a mountain at 80. 80, Saiga. 80. This Japanese bloke. 80 years old. 80. Oh, my goodness. Zork, thank you for the 6 months. You get to choose. What would you like a question from? Shot in the Dark or More or Less? What would you prefer? More or Less. Okay, beautiful. We've not had as many of those. Okay, next More or Less question. Saiga! Shauna! Thank you for the gifted to Saiga! Shauna! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. We're not going to play Phasmo today. It's going to be all More or Less or Shot in the Dark. Okay. More or Less, guys. Are you ready? Oh, this one might be... I tell you what I'll do. We're going to skip that one because that one's very, very British, that question. I would like a more general question. We'll skip that one and come back. Okay, this is a good one. On average, we dream between 4 and 6 times a night. Do we forget more or less than 90% of the dreams we've had by the time we wake up in the morning? On average, we dream between 4 and 6 times a night. Do we forget more or less than 90% of the dreams we've had by morning? 90% of our dreams. Do we remember more or less? I never remember any of my dreams. If I'm dreaming between 4 to 6 times a night, I remember none of them. I remember none of them. And this is on average. So for the average people, I don't know how many people were surveyed, but on average, do we forget more or less than 90% of our dreams? I remember some of mine after I wake up, usually only a short time, but I remember them. So you would argue you remember, well, 90% is quite high, right? I can't imagine it's more. It's got to be less. Surely. 90% is practically all of the dream. Like, if I was waking up... Jade! Jade, thank you for the 14 months! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Jade. If I was waking up and I remembered 10% of my dream, I'd be happy. Read it again, please. On average, we dream between 4 and 6 times per night. Do we forget more or... Oh, yeah, do we forget? Sorry. Do we forget more or less than 90%? That's right. Sorry. I did misread it. Thank you, Chikora. I did misread it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forget. Oh, do we forget more? Oh, yeah, that makes it trickier. I'm not a very good quiz host, am I? Do we forget more or less than 90% of the dreams we had by morning? I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of my dreams. I remember a small snippet, but is it more than 10% that I remember? And I forget 90%? That's a tough one. Yeah, it makes it trickier when you read it properly. You're right, it does. Yeah, correct, Jess. That's the question. Do we forget more than 90 or less? That's the question, Jess. I'll give you guys a few more seconds. I always remember my dreams. Jade, really? Still say more? You think we forget more than 90%? Yeah, Run, I'm kind of with you. I would say I forget the majority most of the time. I think I'd be at like 95%. I might remember like the last little bit before I woke up. But is that more than 10% of an entire dream? You remember about half? So I say I forget more than... You forget less. The question is, do we forget more or less than 90% of the dreams? I always have dreams I usually remember. I'm going back to less. Yeah, Imogen, I completely misread it. That was my bad. I threw all the early guesses. We can re-guess, don't worry. I'm going to stick with more. Okay. The answer is... more. We forget about 95 to 99% of our dreams by the next morning on average. I think that's right. I said 95. I think I was about spot on with that after I reread it. So yeah, most people's. This is on average. So if you remember all your dreams, maybe you're not remembering all of your dreams. Maybe there are some hidden dreams in there, Jess. Maybe there's some hidden ones in there. You got a bingo? Let's go, Wolfie. Let's go. Okay, beautiful. That was a more or less. Holy shit, we're never going to play Phas today. This was a great idea, but I might have to limit the amount that we get next time. That was Zork's more or less. Shauna, you're up next. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Saiga. Let's zoom out. Would you like a shot in the dark or more or less? Let me know. Shot in the dark or more or less? What would you like? What would you like? I needed this today. Honestly, I did. I'd like to dig up my dreams for more inspiration, please. Surprise me. I did it to poke Saiga because she wanted ads. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna go for a shot in the dark. They're my favorite so far, so we're gonna go shot in the dark. Okay. Next question. Are we ready? Tiger, thank you for the streak. We'll get the streak out of the way. Bonnie! Hi, Bonnie. Welcome on in. Next question is, in total, over their career, which artist or band has spent the most time at the top of the UK singles charts? That is a UK one. But you guys, if you think about the UK bands that have broke America, they're probably going to be the biggest bands. If they broke the UK and they broke America, then that's probably going to be the big ones. Queen? Beatles? It's got to be one of those, right? It's got to be. There has been a surprising amount of bands that have held #1 spot for a long time. Who sang Love Is All Around? That one was at the top of the charts for like fucking 4 years. It was crazy. Love is all around me. Was that the one? Oh my god, that was there forever when I was growing up. I don't think there was any other songs. I don't think there was ever any others. Grumps all over, Saiga. Has to be a band. I'll read the question again. This is very UK related, but remember, if you're in the US, it's probably going to be someone you heard of. In total over their career, which artist or band has spent the most time at the top of the UK singles charts? I'm going to have a little sneak peek. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, you guys will know. Everyone will know. No one said it yet, I don't think. I don't think anybody said it yet. I'm going to reread it just to make sure I got it right. I don't think... Let me scan back through chat. I don't think anybody has said it yet. It was wet, 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 wasn't it? No, it's not them. It's not them. Has anybody said it? I don't see anybody. Nobody said it yet. Do you want me to give you a nationality? Do you want me to give you a nationality? Oh, American. In total, over their career, which artist or band has spent the most time? So remember, it's over their whole career. How many number ones they've had? How many each of those have been top for the longest over the entire span of their career? I will let you know it has been said in chat. It has now been said in chat. There's lots of guesses. It has been said. It has already been said. The answer is Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley holds the record with 80 weeks at the top of the charts, ahead of the Beatles in second place, who topped the charts for a total of 69 weeks. Elvis Presley. Top of the charts. Smashing it. Elvis. I wouldn't have gone Elvis. No shot. But yeah, over the whole career, it probably makes sense with the amount of music. Yeah. That's wild, right? Beatles with 69. Ooh, woo. Okay, that was Shauna's. We got one more. Jade. Jade, thank you for the 14 months. Would you like a shot in the dark or a more or less? Shot in the dark or more or less? Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? And then we'll do our next round of Ghost Gamble. We'll save the next more or lesses till the next game. We'll do one more. Jade, let me know. Shot in the dark or more or less? And if not... Did you say me? Yeah, Jade, you did 14 months. You get to pick which question we get next. Do you want the question to come from the card game Shot in the Dark, which is kind of like a wild kind of card that nobody really knows the exact answer to? Or more or less, where you have to decide if something is more or less? Shot in the Dark. I love Shot in the Dark. Shot in the Dark is mega. Okay, let me have a look at the question. Okay, are we ready? Music's not too loud. On the 1st of June, 2024. On the 1st of June, 2024. Of the oldest 50 people in the world, how many of them were women? I'll repeat the question. On the 1st of June, 2024, of the oldest 50 people in the world, how many were women? Out of the top 50 oldest people. How many were women? How many? That's huge. 75% of them were women? 45? 36? 70%? Man, all... There's not a lot of hope for men, is there, in these guesses right now? There's not a lot of hope for men. All of them? All 50 were women? That's a good guess. 59? There was only 50. Oh, there was only the top 50 we're looking at. We're only looking at the top 50. I'll repeat the question. On the 1st of June 24, so last year, of the oldest 50 people in the world, how many were women out of the top 50 oldest people in the world? How many of the 50 were women? Women never too old with good makeup, right? 42. There's some huge numbers. Autumn swinging it a little bit back towards the men with 20. Okay, the answer is... Let me know if anyone got it right. The answer is... all 50. On average, women live 4.9 years longer than men. That sucks. Man, I just feel sad now. I wish I'd picked a different question. All 50 of the top oldest people in the world on the 1st of June last year, all of them were women. All of them. Women live just shy of 5 years longer than men. Holy shit. My goodness me. It's all that time I spend on the toilet. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sending hugs, Tom. Thanks, Hamshi. Thank you. It was all of them. Damn, and I said 3. I appreciate your support of the men. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Man, we get owned. We literally got owned at life. Do you see the shit other men do on the internet? I don't know what is happening right now. Damn, I was working with 2 guys over 100 in a nursing home, and on that days, I had a lot of hope. Oh my goodness me. Crazy. It might be a curse. It might be. It might be. Guys, thank you for those resubs. So for the rest of stream today, guys, anyone that does a sub, a resub, a gifted sub, or a prime, we do a game of Shot in the Dark or More or Less. So just a bit of fun for the community today because I kind of needed a fun day. Right. Are we ready for our next round of ghost gambling? Are we ready? Let's get out. Let's whip out the wheel. The TomNK21 casino is open for business. And we're going to spin. Let's see. Mimic. Is the ghost going to be a mimic or an Obarke? Is the ghost going to be a mimic or an Obarke? Yes or no? Prediction will be with you in just a few seconds, I hope. In just a few seconds. We will await. There we go. It's there. You're ready to rock. You have 2 minutes to gamble your channel points. Go, go, go. Will it be a mimic or an Obarke? Yes or no? Are you a believer or a non-believer? I'm going to watch the summary. I'm going to watch the summary as it unfolds. Let me see where people are putting their money. I want to see. Lizzie spending big. I see Lizzie spending big. Will it be a mimic or an Obarke? I know some of you cannot gamble with your channel points. I know. But don't worry. I will open up ghost guessing as we always do before we go into the round. And those of you that cannot gamble your points, you'll be able to at least carry on playing ghost guessing with us as well. How are we doing? Tony! Tony's dropping 100k in the believer pool. Tony's like, I got points to burn, Tom. Lizzie's in at 60k. Vitez is there with 17. Cassie dropping 30k on another believer. Seamus is coming in there with 17,000. We've got Stormbringer, Bathmas Tree's cousin, Huntress, Crow, and Goddess at War all having a stab in the believer pool. Our biggest non-believers, we have Wolfie, 250,000. Hamshi with 100k. Jess in at 100k. Pixie, Splat, all at 100k. Imogen's on 60. Tahoe Fox with 45. 30k with Lois. Kezit is in there as well. And Bella in our biggest non-believer. Nearly 1 million points in the non-believer pool. The believer pool is getting even bigger. Shauna's going in with 150,000 on the believer pool. Oh, this might be a good round to be a non-believer. I don't know which way I would swing on this. There is going to be points up for grabs whichever way we go here. What is happening with them? We get one believer win and everyone loses their minds. Hales is going in with 20k. Cassie's there 30k. Lizzie, Tony, Bonnie with 100,000. Oh my goodness. Will it be a mimic or an Obarke? Yes, that is. I think that's the most I've ever seen in the believer pool. 580,000 channel points in the believer. Just shy of 1 million in non-believer. Wolfie 250,000. Oh my goodness me. Did Neon even drop? Did Neon drop any, or is she going to be doing the outcome? Neon might be doing the outcomes. Crazy times. Okay, let's hide it. All right, so that's our ghost gamble locked in. If we get a mimic or an Obarke, the believers will win. What ghost do we think it is going to be? Let's start the guessing. There we go. I'll end the outcome. No, I appreciate that, Neon. That's a big help, actually. That's a huge help. With so much to do, that's a huge help. Exclamation point guess and then the name of your ghost. We log all of our winners. There's the current top 20. First to 10, or I should say next to 10, gets an exclusive role in the Discord. So get your guesses locked in, guys. We're doing 3 evidence, so these games are nice and quick. And we'll see how we get on. Let's go. I hear rain. Guys, I hear rain. Did it happen? Did it happen? Did it happen? Boo! No blood moon. No blood moon for Tom. Big rippy dippy. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, we got Bill Elliott. We need 3 videos. Well, 3 videos. Witness a ghost event and capture a photo of an EMF reading. Okay. We'll see how we do on the Gamba. And that will probably dictate how quick or how short this round will be. If we get another Gamba win, we're going to get out real quick. Real quick. So what is that Gamba ghost? Mimic or Obake, right? Mimic Obake. Everyone's going to get super hyped when we see no footprints. And then we see people are going to go nuts. We're going to get nutty times. I was hoping for a Blood Moon Obake, right? That'd be so good. I have a build prediction code that Neon could use since you have Firebot where she can start end predictions and still be able to vote. Oh, that's cool, Quibble. I like that. Oh, we should be good. We should be good. Thank you, though. That's awesome. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. I like it. Okay, let's see if we can find Lebona. Ghosty. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ghost. Oh, Bo. Not Bone. Board. Okay, we'll grab you. Tom, guess what? It's the PC backbone. We guessed it. We guessed it. I just said the wrong word in the previous room. Is PC on the way back, Oleg? That'd be amazing. It's Community Day tomorrow. Will you get it back for Community Day? Yes, let's go. When's it coming back? Have you already got it back? Is the PC already back? I'm annoyed with the voice recorder. It can be a pain. You've got to keep it held down till you see the download. Well, what tier are you using, Spoonie? The tier 2, I can't stand the tier 2. The tier 1 sound recorder is better than tier 2, but tier 3 is miles better than both. The tier 3 sound recorder is the best by a mile. The tier 1, it can be tricky. It can be tricky. Just got to use the 2 signals as a direction. Use them to turn left and right, depending on which one's higher and lower, and move towards the signal. Then just hold the button as long as you can and grab it. I feel like the range needs to be increased a little with the tier 1. It arrived 20 minutes ago. Let's go. Gonna set it up tomorrow morning. That's fair. That's totally fair. Quibble, thank you for the host. Where's this ghost? Ghosty. Ghosty. I don't know where my ghost is. It's quiet. Oh, not a mare. That might have been the teddy bear, right? That was gross. That was kind of gross. Was that you? Was that you giggling? Not gonna lie, kind of gross. Hang on, There's a hallway ghost? The shower's on over here. Are you hallway? Ghosty. Ghosty. I'm assuming it's going to be hallway. Let's just drop these down. We got a thermo. Let's get a thermo. That can't be called giggling anymore. That's true. That's true. I don't know what it is. I noticed that someone had captured... I can't remember who it was. Who captured the... someone captured the audio on the sound recorder of the teddy bear making the new noise. And it comes up as possessed toy. Which I thought was wicked. Okay, so you are levitating things out here. Okay, yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, you are hallway. Let's do this. And here. Yeah, and if you capture it on the sound recorder, it comes up as possessed toy. Which I thought was great. I'd love to capture that. It's called creepy, that's true. Okay, power's been knocked out, so not a djinn. Don't worry, believers are still in. The believer ghost is Mimic Obake. And there's a lot of points in the believer pool. I've seen it happen, though. I've been on other streams where they've done the ghost gambling, and there's been just no believer wins, and all of a sudden you get a couple back-to-back. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. It was Wolf Dragon. Yeah, it was so good. It was such a cool capture. It was such a cool capture. I don't even know what door. Was that this door? I can't see that. It's too bright. I can't see the outline marking the door move. Orbies? I don't see any. It's too bright. I should have turned off the light. It's fine. I don't know where I want to put this. Let's do it here. Yeah. That makes way more sense, doesn't it? We'll cover the corridor and the landing. Let's do that. Let's put you... We'll fire you that way. And we'll fire the other one. I didn't even hear the event. I literally didn't hear the event. Edgefield still got silent heartbeats? Is that a thing? I thought they'd fix the heartbeats on Edgefield. I saw the lights flickering, then just the bulbs exploded. Grab you, and you. That's frustrating when we've had a ghost that's turned on so many lights for it to then blow them. Very unfortunate. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Okay, we got Spirit Box. That took a minute. Throw you on. Ooh. With some dirty water. Grab a photo. I'll just grab whatever media I can. Door touch. Gonna blow out my candle. There's an EMF too. Oh, didn't we need a photo of the EMF? Ghosty. I kind of want to stand in the light, if I'm being honest. Just try and maintain a bit of sanity. Zara, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I'm a little tired. I break up for vacation. Was that 2 or was that 1 item? Was that 1? I break up for vacation tomorrow, so tomorrow's our last stream for a little while. Not too long. I'm back on 12th of August. But I'm ready for it. You know, like when you're at work and you get into holiday mode, I'm kind of already there. So today we're being a bit silly. Today we're doing ghost gambling, ghost guessing, and we're also playing Shot in the Dark, or more or less, for every sub, gifted sub, or prime. So it's good. Nice, silly day. Okay, we've got 3 videos. That'll do for now. Oh, you fucker. I got too close. That was frustrating. That was frustrating. Okay, well, we got all our objectives. That's fine. Okay, ghost writing and spirit box, right? Ooh, Moroi. Moroi Dio, getting a little lower sanity. No freezies. Getting close. Bouncing back. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I know, right? The ghost was there, then wasn't. Crazy. What are we at? 58. I've been in the dark a lot, though. I've been in the dark a lot. Let's check for some UV. We sadly with the ghost writing, we lost both of our Gamba ghosts. I don't know if anybody noticed, but we did lose both our Gamba ghosts with the ghost writing. We lost Obake and we lost Mimic. So big Sag to our believers. Our believer hype was short-lived. Sadly. Sadly. So we'll get this one boxed off quickly. Zara, thank you for the brand new tier 1. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. That means in a moment we get to play Shot in the Dark. So be ready. Be ready. Actually, you can decide right now, Zara. You can decide right now. Would you like a trivia question from... Let me zoom out. Shot in the Dark or more or less? We're answering them as a community. They're community-based questions. But would you like shot in the dark or more or less? More or less? More or less? Okay, beautiful. We will do a more or less. I'll put it at the front so I don't forget. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Are you going to walk through any of the salt? Thank you. We got UV. It is a Polty. That was it. I thought that was a double throw. I genuinely thought that was a double throw. I'm wondering if I should... Let's just get out of here. We'll go. What do we got? Should we grab a... We'll grab a recording. We'll grab a video recording, then we'll get out. Listen, I'm going to ride high off that believer win for a while, Betty. We'll grab a couple of these and then we'll go. Flash ruined the shoes for you? Why? What did Flash do? What did Flash do? I don't know what that was, but I'll have it. I'll have a talking. Do you want to give me one more? Did he do... Yeah, did he do the fish? He pointed out that they look like a fish with its mouth open. I do that all the time. It's Glay. Glay actually was the first, I think, that that showed me the fish. Yeah. Now it's all I can see. I showed everyone last week and they all hated me. Hi, Pagan. Hello, hello. Oh, how did I lose that one? Hi, Raiders. Glitchy, welcome on in. Hi, Sheep. How was stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you guys up to today? Yeah, Glay was the first to show me, then Epic showed me, then I think everybody knew after that. Yeah, if you pick up the shoes, they look like a fish. Look. It looks like a fish. It looks like a fish that's looking at you with its mouth open. Pick up the shoes. Pick up the shoes. You do some Inscription? I've got a few friends that love playing Inscription. How did you get on? How did you get on? Hi, friends. Welcome on in. It was stressful as fuck. I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. It was stressful today, but fun. I mean, a game that tests you is always good fun, right? It's always good fun. If you guys haven't checked out Sheep, make sure you go check them out. They're a lovely bean. Go drop a follow. Go say hi when they're live. Friend, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream care, get food, get drinks, go do the things. I promise I will look after the friends. If you want to hang out, you know you're more than welcome to. Fishy be like womp womp. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Kim. Yep. Oh. That has to be a whisper for sure. That has to be a whisper. Okay, we'll go. We'll go. It isn't a believer win, sadly. Let's rock on. We got a few things. We got all our... It's going to be a dirty run, but it's fine. It's fine. We can get back. We can get back. Bill Elliott. Did I put Polty in? I did. Was a Polty. Okay. Sadly, it is a no on the prediction. But we did lock in another Polty, which is good. So, will it be a Mimic or an Abarke? No, it wouldn't. It wasn't, sadly. Sadly, it was not. Top Ghosters for that round, though, was Sam. Sam gets another, extending the lead at the top. Noodles is there as well with a win. GG's. I know, I see Sam with another getting on to 12 now at the top of Top Ghosters. Next to 10 gets an exclusive role in the Discord. Hope the ghosts do well, friend. Have a good stream. I appreciate you, Sheep. Go do the things. Thank you so, so much for the raid. Neon, are you there to cash in the prediction? I thought Neon said that they were doing it. Do you need me to do it? Oh, we're doing it. We're on it. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Sadly, it is a no. Let's check out our biggest winners and losers. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Our biggest losers losing a combined value of 280,000 channel points. Shawnee, Bonnie, Tony, Lizzie, Cassie, Hales, Vitez, Seamus, Quibble, and Stormbringer. I'm sorry, guys. Our biggest losers in the believer pool. Our biggest winners were our non-believers, sharing the spoils. Wolfie netting a combined 398,000 channel points. Put 250 on the line. Hamshi with a big win. Jess, Pixie, Splat, Imogen, Tahoe Fox, Lois, Keza, and Bella were our biggest winners. in the non-believer pool. There is some big numbers. There is channel points changing hands today. It's been wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, where did my mouse go? Here it is. I found it. I got so much. You guys say, Tom, let's do Ghost Gamba. We need Ghost Gamba, Tom. We've got too many channel points. And then most of you end up with 3 times as many channel points that you had before. It's always the way. Right. Zara did a tier 1 sub and selected more or less as their question. So, let's have a look. Are we ready for the next more or less trivia question? We'll go for this one. This one, I'm trying to make these questions as international as possible. So are you ready? Is the length of the land border between the United States and Canada more or less than the border between Kazakhstan and Russia? More or less. I'll say it again. Is the length of the land border between the United States and Canada more or less than the border between Kazakhstan and Russia? Which has... Is it long? Is the American border with Canada longer or shorter? More or less than the border between Russia and Kazakhstan? Let's see. More or less. And we'll see who is right. What do you guys think? I see a real mixed bag here. I see a lot of less. I see a lot of more. This is a divisive question. I'll read it again. From more or less, is the length of the land border between the United States and Canada more or less than the border between Kazakhstan and Russia? Give you guys a few more seconds to drop in an answer. I know this one for certain. The correct answer is more. The longest international land border in the world is between the United States and Canada at just shy of 8.9 kilometers, 8.9 thousand kilometers long. It's the biggest. It's the biggest. It's the biggest one. That's a big old land border, right? Right, Zara? That's a big one. That's a big one. GG's to everyone that said more. More. It's huge. It is absolutely huge. It is. That's what she said. That's what she said. We need a Gamba for more or less. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? The problem is we'd have to type up every single question every time we did it. We do Gamba on more or less. It'd be wild. We need someone to build a more or less mini game like that we can all play. And when you guys type it, it actually puts it into the mini game. How cool would that be? These guys need to break away from card games and go into online games. It would be so much fun. I watched a video and they talked about this fact, which is why I knew for certain that it's the biggest. So there you go. You knew. It didn't really matter whatever border else they shared, Chikora. You were always going to go more because you knew it was already the biggest for sure. Yeah. I suppose it depends if you're looking at Russia or the Russian continent as a whole. Russia itself is relatively small. The old USSR was enormous, but it's all fragmented now. So much smaller than it used to be. Much smaller. You're just going to remember how big the USA is. Exactly. Absolutely. I think that was a given. I think I would have absolutely gone more. But then I'm European, so I've got a better understanding of how it looks over there compared to... Yeah. I would have gone more. I would have gone more all day long. Titan, good to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, guys, throughout today, everyone does a sub, a resub, a gifted sub, or a prime. We play a game of more or less or shot in the dark, and we can do some chatting in chat, which is good. Right. Well, next Gamba's up, right? We're already at next Gamba. My goodness. Okay, let's get the wheel out. Let's get my wheel out. The TomNK21 casino is open for business. Here we go. Let's spin the wheel. We spinning. What is our Gamba Ghost going to be? Goryo. Our next Gamba is, will it be a Mimic or a Goryo? Yes or no? Will it be a Mimic or a Goryo? Yes or no? I know know, but we've been doing so many questions. We've been doing so many questions between the rounds. That one was just a nice quick one, and it was balanced beautifully. We went through a little pocket of lots of questions between the last 2 games, so it seemed much shorter this time. Much, much shorter. It was close to Hantu. We're just never going to get a Hantu, are we, Millsy? We're never going to get one. Right. Hopefully Neon's on it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. They're still waiting. It won't let you do it. What do you mean it won't let you do it? It won't let... Do I have another mod that could do a Mimic or a Goreo? Sean, are you there? Do you want to be able to see if you can give it a go? Predictions can be a bit of a pain in the butt. They can be a pain in the butt. Thank you, Shauna. Will it be a Mimic or a Goreo? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Hopefully the question should already be there. If the question isn't preset, then it won't let me submit one. Interesting. That's interesting. If the question isn't preset, it won't let you submit. Interesting. It should always remember the previous question, and then you just change the name of the ghost and just put go. That's the way it should work. But I know it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Are you on PC or on your mobile, Neon? That might be causing it. That might be... If you're on mobile, that probably will be causing it. If you're on PC, I don't know. I don't know. There we go, guys. Predictions up. They did something weird with the predictions. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right, I can't predict, but I can see. I can see where people are putting their points. Okay, guys, you've got 2 minutes. Will it be a Mimic or Goreo? Yes or no? Shauna, thank you for coming to the rescue on that one. Predictions can be a bit of a pain in the butt at times. Okay, let's see where people are going to be putting their channel points for this round. Will it be a Mimic or a Goreo? Yes or no? Hit that prediction at the top of chat and spend your channel points. All to get to win as a believer, you have to select yes, and we have to get a Mimic or a Goreo. If it's not a Mimic or a Goreo and you said yes, you're going to lose all your channel points. So balance it carefully. We had our very first believer win. First game. Lizzie bagged 500,000 channel points. Game 1 today. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, who is top of the believer pool? We've got Lizzie going. Tony's like, Tom, I'm just spending. I'm spent. It's go big or go home. Lizzie and Tony are in. Vitez in for 20k. Tony and Lizzie got 100k each in the believer pool. Nat's in there with 10k. Josie in there with 5. We've got Insane in there. Z, Jesse, Ali, and Saiga all in on the believer pool. We have 1 million channel points dropped in non-believer. Hex, Splat, Viking, Pixie, Keza, Cash, Morrigan, Eddie, Hamshi, Cruz, all Lee in there as well. All in there with a minimum 20k. Top at 250,000. That's a lot of channel points. Last few seconds. Oh my goodness. Fogs, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Cookie. Good to see you. Lone Wolf, thank you for the streak as well. I appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. I vote for the house not being haunted. That's fair. I think a lot of people would prefer that. I think a lot would. Because why not? I mean, I've done Gamba a lot and I've never had a believer win. Never. That was our first one ever on the channel. That's how rare believer wins are around here. So I'm glad somebody won big when it finally happened. It was absolutely insane. Okay, for those of you that aren't able to take part in the Ghost Gamba, Mimic Goreo is locked in as our Gamba Ghost. Let's get rid of you. And let's go to Ghost Guessing. So here we go. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Get your guesses in. This is open for everybody. Doesn't matter what region you're in. This won't be locked. You can get involved in the Ghost Guessing. Let's get into the game. Let's do this. Let's do this. Not going to be a lot of Phas science going on today. This is all about the Gamba. It's all about the guessing and all about the shot in the dark. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of you. And let's go. If anyone's got any questions about Phas, then please feel free to ask. But this is definitely going to be a more community-focused stream today. For sure. For sure. Which I don't think is a bad thing. I like doing these every now and then. It's good fun. Jane Walker, Repel, Video of the Ghost, and Paramike. Okay. Last few seconds to lock in your Gamba Ghost. Did I finish my Pepsi? I did. I even brought my can today. Pepsi Max. Other drinks are available. Okay. Are we good? Everyone locked in their ghost? Everyone locked in. You always have to like leave the van. Then you have to wait till the end of the round to see if you were the winner. Hi, Relosa. Good to see you. Other drinks shouldn't be available. Well played, Spoonie. Well played. Well played. I thought Silly was in chat then. I know, right? Pepsi Max. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the guesses, everybody. Let's go see what this ghost is. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, mods. You guys are amazing. Thank you for helping each other out. I know predictions can be a pain. Neon showed me before when predictions just go haywire and they just make no sense. Like, she'll fire it up and just, it will not let us submit. Which is strange. But it's Twitch. Twitch can be twitchy. Ghost? I don't see a bone. Oh, okay. Nothing in master. Thank you, Shauna. I know you're busy, B, as well, though. You're all incredibly busy. I appreciate it. It should be simple, but Twitch makes it overly complicated. I'm not sure which door it was. It was definitely... It might have even been basement. It definitely wasn't this one. Is it you? Oh, hi! Hi, Ghost! Hi. Okay, I'm gonna say not a Yore. Yore isn't supposed to be able to do those small, soft door touches. So we'll get rid of Yore. We saw it. We got the bone. Cursed item. What are we looking for? There was no Frank. Let's just check for summoning circle. I know, bone in the ghost room. It's gonna be another believer win. It's a Goryo confirmed. Let's get out of here. Hi, Kay. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Did I miss Tarot? I didn't. What else am I missing? Monkey Paw Music Box. Hi, Kay. You're more than welcome, friend. You're an OG, so you still get a shout out. All the OGs still get the auto shout outs. If anybody else wants a shout out, then this is the point where everybody goes crazy. Technically, anybody in my stream right now can do their own shout out. Exclamation point host. It is on an 8-hour cooldown, so you can only do it once per stream. But you guys can shout yourselves out. It will show you what you last played on stream. And it gives a little thank you for being here. There you go, you see. Or it has whatever you last had as your saved game, I guess. It pulls the data from Twitch. Hex, thank you. Vitas, thank you. Slice, thank you. Hi, Natalie. Good to see you, friend. How are you? Welcome on in. Z, thank you for the host. Starwolf, thank you, thank you. I did this in homage to the old host system that got removed by Twitch. So now everybody can do it. Plus, it really helps when you have a community that's grown to a large number of people like mine has. Staying on top of shout-outs is tough. It's tough, so yeah. Dobby, hi Dobby. Truly, thank you for the tier 1 20 months.
Subscriber hype.
So yeah, you guys can do that. You don't even have to be following me. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Truly, I've got a question for you. I know where my ghost is. I got the cursed item. I got the bone. The ghost is over there. I don't know why I was looking around upstairs. My brain is a little bit broken. We'll stand outside. Truly. I need the music that kicks in that Mike has. You know, like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. We need to kick that in whenever we get a more or less. We need some music kicking in. Truly. Thank you so much for the resub. Would you like a question from Shot in the Dark or more or less? You want to see them again? Shot in the Dark or more or less? Which one would you like? Which one would you like? Today we're doing trivia questions for every gifted sub, resub, prime, sub, resub, gifted, and prime. There we go. I think that's all of them, I think. Which one would you like? What would you like a question from? More or less or shot in the dark? Which one? The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Everyone's just like, what is the Gamba Ghost, Tom? We'll find out soon. Jade! Jade! Thank you so much for the 9 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Jade, would you like shot in the dark? Would you like shot in the dark or more or less? The trivia question is for everybody in chat, by the way. I'm not going to put you on the spot. Moody, it's fine. I see you. Jade, would you like a community question from Shot in the Dark? Shot in the Dark? Okay, beautiful. We got 2 Shot in the Darks then, right? 2 Shot in the Darks? Beautiful. It's my favorite. Right, have we got any questions left on this one? We finished that one. Next one. Okay. Okay, this is a real shot in the dark. Truly, your shot in the dark question. Everybody in chat can have a guess. Everybody in chat can have a guess. What is the minimum number of countries you would need to pass through if you wanted to travel from North Korea to Norway? What is the minimum number of countries you would need to pass through if you wanted to travel from North Korea to Norway? I haven't got a clue. Most of Europe, right? Obviously, when you... maybe like 7, 8? I don't know. When you get to Eastern Europe, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at location and how many there will be in that little block between where North Korea is and then getting to this side, Central Europe and this side. What do we think? How many countries would you have to pass through? 10? Truly's going for 10. I'll ask the question again. What is the minimum number of countries you would need to pass through if you wanted to travel from North Korea to Norway? You guys can shout bingo if you got it right, by the way, if you've been dropping answers into chat. Okay, the answer is... I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I see a few people are right in chat. The answer is 1. Russia borders both countries. I was thinking there was way more between the two. Way more. Way more. These questions, that's why it's called Shot in the Dark. It's crazy trivia. What is the so the question was, what is the minimum number of countries you would need to pass through if you wanted to travel from North Korea to Norway? Just 1, because Russia borders both countries. Okay, Jade, the next question is up from Shot in the Dark. This is for a horror streamer. I think this is right on par. Are we ready for the next question? Did we get any? I saw a few people put 1, so big GGs to everybody in chat that put a 1 on that previous. I did see some 1s in there, so you guys slayed. Absolutely slayed. GGs. Okay, next Shot in the Dark question is, no Googling. Pub quiz rules are in effect. No Googling or you're banned. In which year was the last person executed by guillotine in France? In what year? In which year was the last person executed by the guillotine in France? As in, head chopped off in the middle of the street in front of everybody. What year? Well, there is a wide range of answers coming up in chat right now. There is a wide range. I don't know. I'm thinking like... It can't be 1900s, surely. It's got to be mid... I'm thinking like mid-1800s. It's got to... It can't be any later than mid-1800s, right? It just can't be. Why is there a hype train? It's because we're being too busy in chat. Twitch is like, this is the moment to take some money from people. Twitch, you're drunk. Go away. There's lots. Okay, this one's crazy. Okay, the question was, answers coming up. The question was, in which year was the last person executed by guillotine in France? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. There is no way that's true. There is no way that is true. 1977. Same year as Star Wars. There is no way. Zara. Bingo. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. I was like mid 1800s. There's no way post World War II someone got their head chopped off in France. There's no other information other than that. It just says, in which year was the last person executed by guillotine in France? 1977. Wow. That's fucking wild. Jade, thank you for your resub. You blew all of our minds. All of them. Look at you. Looky. Thank you for the prime. You get to pick a card. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Looky. Community Trivia Day. Would you like a card from Shot in the Dark or More or Less? Which one? Shot in the Dark or More or Less? I've got to admit, I think I'm preferring Shot in the Dark. Shot in the Dark is just kind of fire today. Okay, are we ready for the next one? The last execution by guillotine in the Western world was that of, okay, a Tunisian man. I don't want to embarrass. I'm not going to, yeah. On September 10th, 1977 in France, he was convicted of kidnapping, torturing, and murdering a young woman. Oh my God. Guillotine. By guillotine. Fucking hell, man. Oh, it makes me cringe just thinking about it. I mean, fair dues. Let's be honest. Fair dues, but fucking hell. Now that I think about it, I remember that being in the news. That's crazy, Seamus, right? Shot in the Dark. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you for that prime. The next question is... This is a good one. This is a really good one. By what percentage does shoplifting in grocery stores increase or decrease when self-service checkout counters are introduced on average? By what percentage does shoplifting in grocery stores either increase or decrease when self-service checkouts are introduced? 25 up. Make sure you put up or down. Make sure you put up or down. By what percentage up or down? Just give me an increase or a decrease. Up by 12%, up by 40%, 30%, 35%. Increases by 75%. You think it's that much? People got sticky fingers. They're taking stuff. It's going to go up. By what percentage? By what percentage does shoplifting in grocery stores increase or decrease when self-service checkout counters are introduced on average? A 20% decrease. Do we think there's any... those you think it goes down? You think it goes down? I think people sneak things in. I for sure think people sneak things in. It's got to go up, right? It's got to go up. 7.5% increase. That seems fair. 35% increase. Working in retail, it's up a lot. Joe, put a number on it. Up by how much? What do you think? What percentage? Joe's like 90% increase. Fun fact, Christopher Lee witnessed the last public execution as a 17. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, the ads kicked in. The ads kicked in. Are we going to make everyone wait for the ads before they get back and get the answer? Okay, we'll do a parachute drop. Answer will be revealed. Revealed? Revealed. I can't spell revealed. Revealed after the break. I'm like a true game show host right now. We are a true game show host. I don't know if that's right. We'll go with it. Answer will be revealed after the break. Guys, why is my drop not working? Hello? Is the drop not there? Did we break the drop minigame? Is drops broken? Yeah, guys, just spam an exclamation point drop for me. That's not working, is it? Did this break again? It worked yesterday, right? Yeah, that's not working. Okay, guys, you can stop now. Guys, you can stop. Guys, it's fine. Yeah, you definitely broke it. You definitely broke it. Oh, hang on, let me mute you. Thank you for the dumb ways to die. Thank you, Millsy. I just fixed this the other day. I literally just fixed this. I'm still signed in from when I fixed it the other day. Parachute drop, all themes. Parachute drop, party pool. No, don't hide until drop. Yeah, copy link. Do I have to like do I have to redo everything? Man, this was working fine yesterday. Okay, refresh. That worked. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Ah, there we go. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Man, everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Thank you for the drops, everybody. Thank you. This is a good one. So while we're waiting, again, by what percentage does shoplifting in grocery stores increase or decrease when self-service checkouts are introduced? It's gotta be more, right? It's gotta be more. Just think about all those opportunities that people have to sneak in an extra item on a self-checkout counter. Although they do have weights in them, right? Well, in the UK they do. So like when you have your bag next to the self-checkout, it weighs each item that's been added. So maybe it would actually be very hard to sneak in extra items. So maybe it's harder. Does anybody agree? Does anyone disagree? Maybe. Ad report, movie, fast food, music distributor, investing platform, clothing store, shop, car, movie, furniture store, cloak. Let's go. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. You feel free to drop the answer to the question we have all been waiting for. By what percentage does shoplifting in grocery stores increase or decrease when self-service checkouts are introduced? The answer is, on average, it increases by 122%. But this cost is more than outweighed by the savings made on staffing. That makes me fucking sick. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. I hate everything about that. That's crazy. So Joe was right. It does increase by a lot. So shoplifting increases when self-checkout is introduced. On average, I don't know if this is UK or I would assume this is probably UK statistics. 122%. But the retail outlets take it because it saves money on more staff. That makes me sick. Pay fucking people. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I've not have thought it was that high, right? K, it's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, I agree, Star. If I'm ever in a position where I've got the opportunity to use the till, I'm going to use the till. If I'm forced to use self-checkout, I'll use the self-checkout. Yeah. They're constantly introducing new ways to lower the shoplifting. It's crazy. Yeah, I would have probably gone like maybe 80, maybe like 70, 80% up. But not 122%. That's wild. That's wild. Hi, Amber. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the chaos biddies. Thank you, Seamus. Guys, thank you for the follow. Splat, thank you for the biddies. Shauna, thank you for the biddies. And Jade, that was your shot in the dark question. Thank you so much for that 9-month resub. Again, a reminder to everybody, for every Sub, resub. Wolfie! Wolfie, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm going to give you both. I'm going to give you one from both. Every sub, resub, gifted sub or prime, we do a round of shot in the dark or more or less just for today. Oh my goodness. Amber, are we sneaking around? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Amber, thank you for the 121. That is the Pokemon song. We have the Pokemon song for 5 or 10 gifted. We do. The 5 is like the main chorus, and then like the beginning bit, and then the 10 gifted is the end of the song. Yeah. I'm gonna go watch the whole thing for a second. It's awesome, right? It's so, so good. Oh my goodness, Dragon Girl, Benji! Thank you for the gifted sub, Benji! What is happening right now? Okay, Wolfie. Wolfie, do you want one of each? Wolfie, do you want one of each, or do you want 2 of the same? What do you want? Do you want maybe 2 of these, or 2 of these, or do you want just 1 of each? Let me know. 10 gifted. We got to do 2 questions. We got to do 2. Benji, would you like a shot in the dark or more or less? Which one would you prefer, Benji? Thank you for the gifted sub. Wolfie, big loves. 2 shot in the darks, lovely. Love heart with my face in for you, Wolfie. Benji, love heart just for you. Thank you, thank you. So 3 shot in the darks. Okay, beautiful. Let's do this. Olive! This ghost is going to be like, what the fuck is happening on the doorstep of Ridgeview? Olive, thank you for the 40 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Olive, today we are playing shot in the dark or more than less for every sub, gifted sub, resub or prime. Would you like shot in the dark or more or less? Which one would you prefer? Shot in the dark or more or less? Shot in the dark has been very popular. Very popular. More or less. Okay, so we got 3 shot in the darks to do and 1 more or less. Okay, we'll try and do these ones quickly. Otherwise, this ghost is going to leave. Do I need a new card, or are we good? Okay, this is a fucking great one. For Wolfie, your first shot in the dark question. Everybody in chat can throw a guess, and we'll see who gets the closest. In total, how many sailors are there in the Mongolian Navy? Now that's a shot in the dark question. In total, how many sailors are there in the Mongolian Navy? No Googling or you're banned. Pub quiz rules are enabled. No Googling. I see zeros. I see a lot of zeros. Do the Mongolians even have a navy? Do they even have a navy? Like, I have no idea. Do you think is Mongolia landlocked? Do we think it's 0? I'm not sure Mongolia has a navy. It's gotta be 0, right? It's gotta be 0. If it is, I said it first in chat, Spoony. It's gotta be 0. I don't think they've got a navy. I've never, in all of my years, I've never heard of the famous Mongolian Navy. Never. Never. Okay, the answer is... This fucking deck is blowing my mind. These questions are blowing my mind. The question was... In total, how many sailors are there in the Mongolian Navy? 7, officially. Mongolia is a landlocked country, so their navy has 1 small token boat of 7 crew. Holy shit, that was mega. Who had 7? Did anybody have 7? Did anybody have 7? Quibble had 10, let's go. Gears had 10. Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That just the fact that we know now that there is a Mongolian navy has made my day. Viking said 7. Let's go. GG's Pixie. Okay. Wolfie's second shot in the dark question. I'm assuming this is probably going to be the UK. Do I go for that one or that? We're doing 3 shot in the darks, right? Okay, Wolfie, we'll go with this one. How long, and I'm going to assume this is Britain, okay? How long was the longest prison sentence ever handed out? How long was the longest prison sentence ever handed out? It's worldwide. I'm not going to get involved in this because I wanted to see. It would only be fair if it was... It's a worldwide question. It's worldwide. 100 life sentences, 1,500 years, 1,000 years, 1,000 years. No, but there is multiple life sentences, right, Eclipse? You can get multiple life sentences, which is multi-hundreds of years. 275 years, 300 years, 1,500 years, 2,300 years. Yeah, so like 900. See, I would assume a life sentence. I don't know the logistics, but I would assume a life sentence is like 100 years. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, and it probably changes from country to country. There's a lot of big guesses here. We range from a couple of 100 years all the way to 10,000. Oh my goodness me. 100,000? 5,000 year prison sentence. Okay, should we do it? Question was, how long is the longest prison sentence ever handed out? In Thailand, a 141,078 year prison sentence was given to Mrs. Shamoy Tipsaso, who defrauded 16,000 people out of a total of $204 million US. She was released from prison after serving 8 years. Well, that's a fucking joke, isn't it? She gets 140,000. Nobody's landing. Oh no, that's a win. Cassie's scamming the drop. I see you, Cassie. I see you. 141,000 year prison sentence, and she served 8 years. It's a bit of a damp squib, isn't it, that one? Holy shit. Okay, let's do a more or less, then we'll swing back to the last one on the shot in the dark. So, Wolfie, GG's, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. They were your shot in the dark questions. Right, who wanted more or less? Who wanted more or less? I can't remember. Was that Olive? I can't remember who did the more or less. Or was it Benji? They might have been Benji. Okay. This is a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. There's actually a couple on here, and I can't decide which one I want to go for. I'm going to go for the other one because it's funnier. Do the British drink more or less than 200 million cups of tea a day? More or less. I'll read it again. Do the British drink more or less than 200 million cups of tea a day? More or less. I don't know. 200. How many people are in the UK? What's the population in the UK? Like 80 million? So you're talking more than a couple a day, everybody. And not everybody drinks tea, contrary to popular belief. I don't know. I think it's less. It's got to be less. It's got to be. Isn't that all you guys drink? I'm sure we drink more coffee. The US is a damn sight bigger than the UK. A damn sight. We're a tiny island stuffed with 80 million people. More? I think it's... But I'm not a tea drinker, so my opinion is skewed on this, I think. That would mean the majority of people would have to have more than 3 cups of tea a day. It's got to be less. It's got gotta be less, right? Gotta be less. Okay, the answer is... Question was, do the British drink more or less than 200 million cups of tea a day? The answer is less. The British drink around 165 million cups of tea every day. It's not any better, is it? That's still a shitload of tea. Oh my god. That is still a shitload of tea. That's crazy, man. My god. I mean, there's only 80 million of it. That's still 2 per person on average a day. Oh my god. Did you win, Ginger? GG's. Okay, our last shot in the dark question is... Are we ready? Out of every 100 babies born in Europe, you guys aren't going to have any idea where this question is going. Out of every 100 babies born in Europe, how many of them are conceived in an IKEA bed? Go. 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 Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Out of every 100 babies born in Europe, how many of them are conceived in an IKEA bed? Yes, somebody figured this out. What is the answer? I see a 27 from Olive. You got a good question. You got a good one. We got some 40s, 50s. That's half of all babies born. Half? Out of every 100... Oh, half of them can't have been an IKEA bed. Surely. Surely. How did they get the data from this? I think we're going to have to ask the shotinthedark.co.uk game developers, I guess. Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea, but I'm on board with it. Oh, for the love. The question is, if you want to guess, the question is, out of every 100 babies born in Europe, how many of them are conceived in an IKEA bed? Out of every 100. Has everyone had a guess? Do they come with a side of meatballs? Only if you ask nicely. You got a tip, I believe, Slow, as long as you tip. Number of IKEA beds sold that year versus average births for the year. Seamus is already on it. Seamus is like, this is exactly how they got this data. I love it. Okay, out of every 100 babies born in Europe, how many are conceived in an IKEA bed? The answer is 10. No other further information. It literally just says 10. I got nothing else to give you. I got nothing else to give you. That's it. 10. Out of every 100 babies born, 10 of them are... I'm sure they fucking made that up. That has to be made up. It has to be. It has to be. Guys, thank you so much for another spell of more or less or shot in the dark. For every gifted sub, resub, sub or prime today, we are doing a game of shot in the dark or more or less. It has been fucking wild. We found out earlier today that a man that was 100 years old ran a 100-meter sprint in 26 seconds. I can't even get to the fucking bathroom in 26 seconds. And this 100-year-old bloke is athleting like Usain fucking Bolt. It's crazy. Today, my mind has been blown, Olive. Crazy. Does anybody remember the... Gears! Gears, thank you for the prime. Okay, we'll do one more. Gears, what would you like? A shot in the dark or more or less? Which one would you like? Does anyone remember the Gamba Ghost? What is the Gamba Ghost? I still don't remember. Oh, it's Goryo, right? It's Goryo. Shot in the dark. Okay, beautiful. Let's see if we've had one on here. Okay, we don't want soccer questions. Good one. Good one. Good one. This is simple. Yes or no? Could a coin dropped from the top of the Empire State Building actually kill somebody? Yes or no? Could a coin dropped from the top of the Empire State Building actually kill somebody? It's tiered though, right? Are we assuming that they're just going to drop it straight? Wouldn't it just hit a tier below? Because it's kind of tiered, right? Or is somebody like yeeting it off the edge? I guess we'd need a little bit more information, wouldn't we? No, but we were always told it would. Mythbusters tested this. Do you remember what they came up with? Because of the speed it's falling, it would act like a bullet. Really? Weight versus terminal velocity. It could kill somebody. Yes, if you did know if it was just dropped. How did they test that? Olive, I don't know. We'd have to check out Mythbusters. I really want to check it out now. Okay, the answer is, so the question was, could a coin drop from the top of the Empire State Building actually kill somebody? The answer is no. A coin's terminal velocity, the maximum speed reached when air resistance equals the force of gravity, is approximately 70 miles per hour, much slower than a baseball pitch. I don't know about you, but if I got hit on the top of the head by a coin going 70 miles an hour, I think there's a real good chance I'm going to be fucking dead. If Mythbusters have done that, I actually kind of want to go and watch it. I might have to find that online and go and watch it, because I would have said yes every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. Crazy question. Gears, GG's for the shot in the dark. Again, every sub, gifted sub, prime, or sub or whatever, we play a bit of shot in the dark. Right, should we go and get this ghost? Let's do it. Holy crap, this is good fun. Right, ghosties in the little thing, right? Yeah, I think the assumption is it just hits them on the top of the head, Danny, I guess. So I'm assuming the assumption is it just directly hits them, like a direct hit. I guess it would have a lot of factors. It would depend on the person, maybe their bone density. Like, there's lots of things that would come into it. Like, if it hit a baby, then I'm going to say the baby's probably not going to do too well. So, yeah. Mythbusters definitely experimented with this. I need to check that out, because that sounds awesome. I'd love to see what they did to figure out the terminal velocity from that type of height. Is crazy. Absolutely crazy. 65 miles an hour, 105 kilometers per hour into concrete and asphalt discs. A ballistic gel head with a human skull failed to result in any penetrations, likely because the speed is too low and the penny's mass is too small. Even when fired from a rifle, the penny was unable to penetrate concrete or a ballistic gel dummy's skull. Even modifying a rifle to shoot a penny at supersonic speed failed to cause penetration in comparison. That's crazy. Season 2, episode 4. Thanks, Spoonie. I'm going to check that out, because that's wild. That's wild. It is on YouTube. Roxy, I appreciate you. Thank you. That's nuts. That is nuts. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Thank you, Seamus. I appreciate you. Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, we'll drop you for now. Let's put the book down. It was in here, right? Oh, hi. Oh, you're throwing things in there now. Okay, let's get a thermo. It's Gorio's our Gamba Ghost, right? Mimico Gorio. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. How many babies? I missed the answer. Jesse, 10. It was 10 babies. 10, apparently 10 babies out of every 100 babies born in Europe. 10 of them are conceived on an IKEA bed. Apparently the answer is 10. And yes, it is quantifiable. Apparently. Apparently so. Let's grab you, you, and you. It's way less than I thought. I suppose there's lots of good quality places where you can buy a bed. You know, it just shows that IKEA don't have the monopoly that some might think they do, which is good. Yeah, yeah. It was probably dropped by the 80-year-old man on Everest. It probably was. How the fuck do you climb Mount Everest at 80 years old? That is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'll just be happy if I can speak and function at 80 years old. Oh, we got freezies in here. Okay. Let's move you out into the dining room. Ghost was super busy over here, though. Put you down. Let's grab you. I don't think we could... Room changing is off. Yeah, room change... I didn't press that. Hi, Ghost. Are you here? Are you here? Shauna, I don't think it could be Mimic. Are you here? Well, never mind.
From behind.
Hang on. Is that a Moroi? Is that Moroi? Freezing, Spirit Box, and Ghost Riding. It's a Moroi. Holy shit! It's gonna be another non-believer win. Foot of the Ghost, Repel, and Paramike. Okay. Well, why don't we do? We'll go for the Repel and we'll go for the Paramike, and then we'll get out of here and we'll get another Gamba opened, and we'll get another one. I mean, that is fair. We might as well have cashed in the prediction. I mean, it's pretty conclusive. We got freezing, ghost riding, and the spirit of the box. So absolutely fair to cash that one in. I will go through the details of the biggest winners and losers at the end of the round. I don't need you. What am I coming for? I need you, and I wanted the Paramite. That's what I needed. Oh my goodness me. I know I'm cursed. I know I should grab the other Cruci. I want to go for the... We're not going to go for perfect games today. We're going to grab as much meter as we can. We'll do the Repel and the Paramike, and then we'll rock and roll. So today is predominantly about getting the ghosts, people getting the Gamba in, getting their guesses in, and the shot in the dark. So today's got more of a community feel to the stream opposed to an educational one. But it's good to have these every now and then. Balance is important. And I guarantee there ain't no other Phasmo streamer today doing what we're doing here. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Okay, let's get a Whisper. Hopefully Skeet, yes. Yeah, the plan is for Dixper tomorrow. We're doing Gamba today, so that takes the pressure off for tomorrow. And yeah, so hopefully we'll do Dixper and Community Day. Yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to it. And I will be replaying the video that I've not played for at least a couple of years of a karaoke video that I did for Chiba the Hut. For one of his karaoke streams. That was sub reward for the month. We'll be playing that tomorrow as well. I'll have to dig it out. I'm pretty sure it's still hiding in my DMs with Chiba, so I'll push it out. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Shauna. If anyone hasn't claimed their Dixper crates for today, make sure you claim them while Shauna's got Dixper open so she can dish out crates for you. Thank you, Shauna. You can only do one set of claims per stream, so tomorrow you'll only be able to claim once, so you might as well claim some today. Okay, there's Paramike. Lovely. Was it video of the ghost? Maybe we just camp and hope for a video? Yeah, I think that's why I went to grab the camera, to be honest. Shauna has unleashed hell. My goodness, guys. Thank you for all the Dixper crate redeems. Thank you, thank you. Leah, thank you for the streak. I'm sure I've missed streaks today. Thank you for the streaks, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows, John. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Yeah, let's just grab this. Just want to sort my hands out. Hang on. I want you in slot 1, you in 2, and you in 3. I mean, she asked. I mean, she did. Shauna, was that a little bit more than you were expecting? She was hoping that probably I wouldn't say anything and it wouldn't have got as many... There's a lot of people that will lurk chat. But a lot of people are listening to me. So it has a bit of more of an impact if I say it. But it's fine. We can get more crates in. Yeah, it's totally fine. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Neon's like, good luck, Shauna. The gates of hell have opened. No, you guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. These facts are going to live with me. They are going to live with me. They're crazy. Thank you, Neon. Guys, go check out. If you guys didn't know, Shauna streams and is amazing. Make sure you go and follow another one of my beautiful mods. Go check them out. Hang out with them when they do Phas and all the chaos. Well worth hanging out. For sure. Crow, thank you for the redeem. Norm, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. Points are getting spent, right, Shamers? They absolutely are. After the amount of The amount of channel points that have been thrown around today, left, right, and center with the ghost gambling. It's been crazy. Yeah, if you are subbed, yeah. If you are subbed to my channel, if you visit my Dixper webpage, hang on, I can give it to you guys. It is there. Dixper.gg/TomNK21. If you're subbed to my channel, you can redeem more crates as well. But you could do that tomorrow as well. It's fine. But yeah, you can redeem more crates if you're subbed as well. Pop quiz, are there more Mongolian sailors than babies made in IKEA beds a year? Right, exactly. There was 7 in the Mongolian Navy and 10 babies a year conceived in IKEA beds. Crazy. I didn't get that. Okay, TV's on. We'll leave TV on for the ghost. Ghost is getting busy. I don't think I'm going to get a vid. This is a Moroi. I need it to be an event. I wonder if I should try and snag it between hunts. If I smudge and then try and get the event and then we can hide again. I think we'll do that. I'm not going to go for the hunt video. I'm just ready in case it randomly decides to event now after it burns the Cruci. Do we need to log into Dixper? You just log in with your Twitch. So when it asks you at the login at the top, Leah, it just you just log in with Twitch. Don't create an account or anything like that with them. Log in with your Twitch. It's completely safe. I've used Dixper for nearly 4 years now. I'm partnered with them. And you'll be absolutely fine just linking your... I don't know where she was. I'm in so much danger. Oh, did she kill power? I don't like that. I don't even know where the power is. Give you guys a brightness filter so you can see. I can't see, but it's fine. Oh, that was mean. That was real mean. I just couldn't back off quick enough. What do you get from the crates? Yeah, what Neon said. Essentially, Gun Girl, Dixper is an interactive platform where you can affect my game. So when we do Community Day, tomorrow is Community Day, we'll be playing community games. You can, like, play cards on that Dixper page, and it makes things happen in my Phasmophobia. So you can, like, lock me in place during a hunt. You can spin my screen around. Loads of cool, crazy stuff. Jump scares, the works. You can do lots of great stuff with it. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. I don't think I got that. Oh, I did. I got it. Nice. Hang on. My camera. I didn't get a photo of the ghost riding. I think I'm going to drop you now. This thing is going to be speedy. Hi, Elmo. Good to see you. So, yeah, Dixper isn't on today, but you only get to redeem those crates once per stream. So, if you guys are planning on being in my stream tomorrow for the Dixper, it'd be worth getting some crates today. Then you can redeem some more tomorrow. So yeah, each crate has 3 cards. So if you redeem 3 crates, that's 9 pranks you can play on me during the stream. Essentially. Autumn, I will do a leg stretch. I'll do it at the end of this game if that's okay. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. That was scary. No, it doesn't interact, Norm. It doesn't interact with the programming within the game. It just applies things like filters, jump scares, things like that. It doesn't do anything to the mechanics of Phasmophobia. So anything that you do to block my controls or my input, you would have to time properly with a hunt. So for instance, if you know the ghost is about to hunt and you have a card that locks me in place or makes me do... in some way just takes over my controls, then that's what it does, essentially. So you guys can end up blocking each other with cards because there's cooldowns. So it can turn into Dixper warfare. It really can. Right, we got a few seconds. I want to see if I can grab a video. Seeing as we just smudged. And if we can't, we're going to roll out. It is when it works, Norm. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it works brilliantly. I'm not usually able to run it for the whole stream because it's very intensive on my CPU because I run it all locally here. So it can get things a little toasty, especially when the room is warm and the PC's red hot. But we give it a go. I guarantee at least 3 hours of it tomorrow for sure. We can run it 3 hours, no problem. Can I ask, how do you have your own profile posting messages in chat? It's done via Firebot. Yeah, Gun, you can, if you have Firebot, you can have Firebot post on your behalf. It's a bot that I, again, run locally on my PC. You can, if you prefer, a lot of people prefer to have an alt account. Shit, I didn't even see her then. A lot of people prefer to have an alt account that posts for them, but I just do it all through the one account. I've never seen the need for an alt. But it's all personal preference. Yeah, I mean, we got another couple of smudges. We could give it one more go. I definitely want to go and grab the other smudge, though. I don't know if I'm brave enough to go for a hunt video with a max speed Moroi. Let me get out. What the fuck? That just wasn't letting me get out then. Hi, Moochie. Good to see you. Hello, hello. That's fine, Gun. No, you haven't crossed the line, I promise. You have not crossed the line. That question was not promoting, or I didn't take it as promoting in any way. Don't you worry. It's absolutely fine. I don't gatekeep anything. If you've got any questions like that, feel free to ask. But yeah, keep in mind, we do have self-promotion rules in place on the channel. But as long as you word everything correctly, you should be fine. And I didn't have any inkling of that at all when you asked, so that's absolutely fine. Don't worry. She's going invis for so long. I don't think I'm going to get this video. We'll just roll. I could pill up, but then I don't want to be here. Shit. I didn't want to switch to my video camera while she was there. Okay, come on. Give me a video. Ghost event, just one. Come on. Why can't I open doors? Come on. Quick ghost event. Nah, you suck, Moroi. Let's go. Let's go. We'll get another gamba underway. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Norm, absolutely. The host command that I use is set up through Firebot. It's a simple Firebot shout out set up on a timer. Yeah, on a countdown. So it's an 8-hour cooldown for every user. So I don't gatekeep it to subs or anyone. Anyone can use it. It really helps me out because it got to the point when I was doing personalized shout outs for everyone. The community got too big and I found I was spending 4, 5, 6 hours just going through everyone to try and figure out if they streamed or not, if they needed a shout out or not. And I just got to the point where the host just became the better option because it gives you guys the ability to shout yourselves out once a stream, and it doesn't hurt anybody. It's nice. You might see somebody that it shows streams that you didn't know, and it's a great little way to promo within the rules of the channel. So that's the way I keep all my promo. You guys can shout yourselves out once a stream, and I think that's more than enough promotion for anybody that's streaming. So that's why I've always offered it as an option for sure. But yeah. Okay, should we lock in this more? I know this is a really dirty game. But we've been out playing a lot of Shot in the Dark, and today's about the gambit. It's about the gambit, and it's about the trivia questions. So we'll lock in this ghost. We'll lock in. Well, we already locked it in, didn't we? We just need to lock in the ghost guessing. We haven't locked in the ghost guessing yet. Moroi. Beautiful. Oh, and some more monies. I'll take extra monies for sure. For sure. Okay, beautiful. Mods, can we lock in the Moroi on ghost guessing? Thank you, Neon. Our top ghosters for that round were Joe, Seamus, and Autumn. GG's, guys. Well played. Right, let's have a look how Gamba ended. Let me look at the summary. Let me see who the biggest winners were. So it was, will it be a Mimic or a Goryo? Sadly, it wasn't. It was a Moroi. Our biggest losers that were throwing a stab in the dark in the believer pool were Lizzie, Tony, Vitez, Yomami, Nat, Josie, Insane, Z, Millsy, and Jesse. GG's going in on the believer pool. We had a believer win at the beginning of stream, and Lizzie won 500,000 channel points. It can happen. It can happen. And our biggest winners, the dirty non-believers, Hex, Splat, Pixie, Keza, Kesh, Morrigan, Eddie, Hamshi, Cruz, and Lee were our biggest winners. Hex snagging an additional 63,000. Splat with an extra 63,000. Pixie netting 51k from the believer pool. Crazy numbers. GG's to everyone that's been taking part, that is able to take part in the TomNK21 casino today. Two, good to see you. Thank you for the streak. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, next, I'm going to skip Grafton. We're going to be doing, when Grafton drops, we're going to be doing so much Grafton that I feel like I'm going to save it. I'm going to save Grafton for when we need to say goodbye. So we'll jump over to Willow Street. Again, a reminder, I'm caught up on Shot in the Dark, right? I think we got everybody, didn't we? I didn't miss anybody. Let me know if I did miss you. But today, for every sub, resub, gifted sub, or prime, or I'd say gifted sub bundle. I can't do 10 questions. We'll be here all day. We are going to be playing Shot in the Dark or more or less. So keep that in mind if you want to get involved in a little bit more of that. We're also doing ghost gambling and ghost guessing. It's all to play for on a Wednesday. That was a nice chunk of change. Let's go. Let's go. Any news on Grafton? Not yet. Not yet, Elmo. Just keep an eye on my Discord, socials. Keep an eye on official channels through Phaz. And as soon as we've got news, it'll drop. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm back on the 12th, so I'm hoping I've got till at least then. After tomorrow, we're streaming tomorrow, normal time for Community Day. And then that's it. I'm off till August 12th, so I'm hoping not too soon. Otherwise, things will have to happen while I'm away. So hopefully I've got till at least the 12th. We will see. We will see. You're all menaces, but I love you, Shawnee. You're doing amazing. Right, let's open up the TomNK21 casino again. Let's bring up the spin wheel. And let's get ready to spin our next Gambit Ghost. Okay, what do we got? It's a Yippee-Tie-A. It's a Yippee-Tie-A. We got a Thay. Let's go. Okay, Gamba is on its way. Is it going to be a Mimic or a Thay? You have 2 minutes. Gamble those channel points. Go, go, go. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. Neon, I'm going to unpin the... I'm going to unpin the dick spur. Just because it might block the Gamba. Because people would have to select which one on mobile. It can become really fiddly having two. There you go. Get those channel points in. Will it be a Mimic or a Thay? Yes or no? Yes. Are you a believer? Do you think it is going to be a Mimic or a Thay? Then go for yes. If you don't think it's going to be a Mimic or a Thay, then go for no. Gamble those channel points. Right, let's see where the points are going. You have a minute left. There is a minute left on the Gamba. Our believers, Tika coming in with 150,000 in the believer pool. Shauna! Tom, I get a lot of Thays, I feel. Shauna going in with her favorite Thay with 150. Lizzie, another 100. Lizzie, all that money's going to be gone. Lizzie's not bothered. Lizzie's like, Tom, I came to spend today. Let me spend, man. Let me spend. Lizzie won 500,000 at the beginning of stream, and she's just like, let me redistribute this wealth. I love it. Eddie's coming in on the Believer pool with 25k. Vitez. Jill drops 10k in the Believer pool. Sarah's there. Z. Melfius is there. Beer is there with a 5,000 in the Believer pool. Who are our biggest non-believers? Pixie with a 250,000. Wolfie 250,000. Splatter Mer with a 250,000. Slice is there with 140,000. We got Lou, Evie, Slow Roll, Hammy, and Jzam. Minimum non-believer spend is 50k. We have 1.7 million. 1.7 million in the non-believer pool. Holy shit. 500,000 in the believer pool. If we get a Thay or a Mimic, there is going to be bank changing hands in channel points. That is fucking wild. Okay. Holy crap. You guys weren't kidding when you said you'd been waiting to spend channel points for the last 3 months. My God. Okay, go for all that can't take part in the ghost scam, because I know there are a few of you. Ghost guessing is now open. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Get them locked in. Here is our current top 20 on the top ghosters. Next to 10 gets an exclusive role in the Discord. Join the Discord. The link is in chat. Go, 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 go. Let's get in here. Willow Street is up. Oh my goodness me. There is a lot of channel points in on this round. A lot of channel points. Okay. Boom. Let's get rid of the music. Wolfie! Thank you for the biddies. Are we sneaking around? We're always sneaking around, Wolfie. Always. You ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you for the yellow booties. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, thank you. You guys have to, like, leave the van to lock in your guess. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Or exclamation mark guess and then the word random. And my bot will just give you a random ghost. And you can get involved. You don't have to be subbed. You don't have to be following me. If you want to play, just drop a guess. Drop a guess. Mandy, thank you for the booties. Ali, thank you. Hamshi, thank you. Oh my goodness me. Gears, thank you, friends. You guys are mega. Hang on, my PC's shouting at me. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Everything's fine. Why don't you calm down? Okay, let me put my other profiling on. Hang on. Okay, are you happy now? Oh, you are happy now. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Wolfie! Wolfie! I nearly knocked myself out with my left man boob. Oh my God. Now that was a bang. That was a bang. Okay, are we ready? You wait for me to be looking away. I see you. Neon! You put Gargar's blue balls away. Right, let's go. Thank you for the guesses, everybody. Let's go find a ghost. What are we looking for? Thay Mimic? This will be a fun one. 60 of you locked in. Veritas, thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you, mods. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely could not do a stream like this without you guys in chat. The mods are just... Can we get some mod love in chat? Everyone just spam some mod love. They're amazing. I couldn't do these streams without them. They're awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Firebot. Firebot. Bone? I mentioned Gargar, and then it's just there, ready to be slammed. It's just there. It's just there. What am I doing? Board? No board. No mirror? No mirror. Okay, did anyone see the music box or the tarot? I didn't look. No tarot. No box. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for all the love. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Ghost! Ooh. Was that the cup? Whenever the ghost is in this room, the first thing that always gives it away for me is the glass cup. Always. Where was it? I heard it. Look, here. I don't know what it is. The ghost always seems to favor that glass cup every single time. Any Frank action? We do got Frank. Hey, Frank. How are you? Thank you. Okay, let's leave you there. Let's grab that. And that. And we go. And we go. Thank you, guys. They're amazing. I just forget so much shit. I just forget so much. So when they're here rocking the commands, oh, they're just so amazing. I need to lift my beanie up. I'm getting warm again. It gets so warm in my room. It gets so warm. Okay, let's grab you, one of you. What are we looking for then? If we get dots, it's not going to be the end of the story for the believers, right? Because they would still be in the game. Stay orbs as well. Thay's orbs as well, right? No, oh yeah, it is, yeah. Orbs would be great. If we see orbs straight off the bat, this is going to be huge. Josh! Thank you. I will stretch my legs. I owe a couple of leg stretches. Let me do them now. I'll do them now. I'll probably miss this, a ghost event, but we're good. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Seamus. Thank you, friends. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Especially a stream like this where we're doing so many different things at once. I really couldn't do it. Okay, please be ghost orbs just for the sake of the believers. Okay, that wasn't a Yore door slam. That was the new door slam. Guys, I'm sorry to say I'm not seeing ghost orbs. But that's not end of the story. I very rarely see the orbs when I first come in. They're usually hiding behind something, and then I see them in the van 20 minutes later, and I'm like, how the hell was there orbs? I checked the whole room. Drop you. Drop you. Let's go. Let's get some more things. Hang on. Let's get second candle blowout. Let's go. And then I saw its orbs. Now I'm a believer. Next was dots. I'm out of my mind. I love it. I love it. I love it. GG's, Norm. Well played. Well played. Let's grab you. We'll grab a book. What do we have? Nothing. 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 Oh, we only know that so far I haven't seen orbs. That's it. That's it. Thank you, good sir. Norm, you're more than welcome. Seamus, thank you for the mod love. Thank you, everyone, for the mod love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm very lucky to have some awesome mods. They're always here. Whether they're in chat active or they're stealthily looking at chat to make sure everyone's safe. The silent assassins, they're all wonderful. They're all wonderful. I'll put another one here. I hear you throwing things behind me, Ghost. I hear you. I hear you. Wolfie! I can't do a sexy face. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. Who needs assassin? What is happening? The assassin? Yeah, the assassin mods. Those that are there lurking in the shadows. They're the scary ones. They're the scary ones. They're the scary ones. Pelzy, thank you for the boo-boo. Thank you, thank you. Not much going on. Let's grab you, and let's check temps in there. We'll check the temps. Oh my goodness me. It's been wild good fun. I have still got hundreds of... Well, we know what that noise means. We know what that noise means. Queen, good to see you. Thank you for the 11 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. It's been almost a year. That's crazy. I know, right? I feel like I started following just yesterday. I know, but little did you know when you came in and resubbed today that you would have to make a choice, Queen. Would you like to choose a trivia question from Shot in the Dark or More or Less? You don't have to answer it personally. It is a question for the whole community. Would you prefer Shot in the Dark or More or Less? Let us know. These have been wild. I'll let you know, Shot in the Dark has been very popular. Very popular. Been crazy. Love God, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Shot in the Dark. Is everyone excited? Are we ready for our next trivia question? Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm not sure how this is going to come across from a bald man, but we're going to roll with it. Tribal, thank you for the streak as well. Everybody, chat. In which country is the world's largest importer of human hair? Which country is the world's largest importer of human hair? That's the question. Dubai, India, USA. We're just going to randomly say countries now. China's a good one. China. But would they need to import hair? What's the current population in China? Like a billion? Like, why would they need to import hair? Maybe to make things? What can you make with hair other than wigs? Stuffed hair? Oh, for stuffing? What do we use hair for? What is human hair used for outside of wigs? Outside of the obvious? Is there a lot of bald people in China? Do they need wigs? Hair extensions? Fair. To make things to then export splat? Yeah, that's true. China? Bangladesh? The Mongolian Navy? I'm with Cruiser on this. I'm on the boat in Mongolia with Cruiser, sat in the middle of a street because that country is landlocked in a boat. Yeah. Think Brazil might have to be a big exporter, but importer, I don't know. The question is, which country is the world's largest importer of human hair? Burma. Lots of wigs are made in Asia. Really? So do we think China? So they can create... I'm locking in China. China just so huge on an industrial scale, right? That it would make sense. Mongolia... Yeah, the Mongolian Navy have one man for every day of the week. They do, Pixie. It is confirmed. It is confirmed. It's got to be China, right? 1.4 billion. It's got to be. It's got to be. I don't know what for, but I think it's got to be China. Okay, so the question was, which country is the world's largest importer of human hair? The answer is... it's the USA. What are you guys doing with all that hair? What are you guys doing with all that human hair? Why do you need to import all of that human hair? Bingo! There's a lot of you that put USA, I saw. What are you doing? We buy the hair from Asia. Maybe. What are you guys doing with all that human hair? Putting it on your heads? Maybe. Bro, I don't know. Let me have my hair. It's used in oil spill cleanup sometimes. Is it really? That's crazy. Hair extensions. Wild. It all goes to Hollywood. That's true. It probably is. 90% of it's just going to Hollywood just to cover people in hair. That's what it is. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So we can have a monopoly on human hair. If we need it, we got it. 100% tariff. Just buying up all the human hair. Oh my goodness. I would have gone China. Oh, I was on board with the China. Everyone that said China, I was with you. I'd have gone China all day long. All day long. We have lots of charities that help cancer patients, and we have... yeah, that happens everywhere, though, Queen. That happens everywhere. Those charities are amazing. I love it. But I was just like trying to think, why specifically the US? I know if we're talking pure numbers of people, it had to be one of the large countries. But I was from pure numbers perspective, I was going to go China all day long. All day long. All day long. Queen, thank you for the 11 months and our latest Shot in the Dark question. If you guys want more Shot in the Dark or more or less questions, we are doing them for every sub, resub, and gifted sub or prime sub that drops today during the stream. Beautiful. Boom. Let's crack on. I think I got everything right. I think whoever said Hollywood is onto something. I think so too. I think so. I think for sure. For sure. Break, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Maybe, Leah. I just don't know. It would be interesting to see like the top 10. I would assume it's just massive countries. It would be the massive ones to be able to import the most. Okay, we'll keep playing. We'll keep playing, even though the ads have kicked in. Okay, we got no freezies. Book's been thrown. No writing, just to confirm. So no writing. No freezing yet. Are you here? Are you here? Are you? Okay, we got some spirit box. We got a throw with that too. We did get a little throw with that when that kicked in. Okay, EMF 2. As soon as I opened mics, I heard things getting a little bit throwy. Let's throw you over here. Turn you on. Ghosty! Do you want to blow out my candle? Do you want to blow out the candle? I might just grab both these. Just for a sec. Oh! Hello! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello! Okay, Mimic's gone. But we got... Oh, but Ghost Riding's gone. Rip my channel. Yeah, Ghost Riding's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's Dot's Ghost, but we already lost Book. We lost Book. So that's our believer's gone. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. At least we had a believer win at the beginning of stream. I don't feel too bad. Normally, I go an entire stream, and we never get a believer win. Hi, girl on road. Good to see you. The fact that horror movie ads are playing on our horror game makes it perfect. Let's go. Hopefully everyone will be back in just a moment. Hopefully everyone will be back. I'm not doing anything too crazy right now. Oh yeah, the spirit box took it off. It kept mimicking, but took off the Thay, of course. Of course. I was totally thinking Dio. Totally thinking it. Okay, Wraith, Phantom. Get some salt. We're going to spam a load of salt throughout the room. Let's do that. Vitez is running out of points again. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Vitez. A lot of people end these streams when we do Gamba with way more than they started with. Way more. But for somehow Vitez just continues to demolish all of the channel points. All of them. Is UV any of these? Yeah, Phantom. Okay. I always go yes. I mean, I honestly, Tika, if I was going to do Gamba, I'd go yes. And then it would just be a gut feeling on how much yes I wanted to go. It's fun. I agree. So if I'm not quite feeling the ghost, I'm still probably going to go yes, but with less channel points. But if I'm really feeling the ghost, I'm going to go yes with a few more. So I would be totally the same. I would be totally the same. I do that when InSim does a lot of this. I do the same thing. Ghosty. Ghosty. Always yes, always all in. Gears. Oh my goodness. And then when ghost guessing, I have three guesses. I still fail at all three. Oh no. They mimic Obarke. Oh no. You're right. Yeah, because we always have Mimic locked in. We always have Mimic locked in. And yeah, I think it could be a Wraith. It could be. Where's my EMF? There is random EMFs, and I didn't hear anything, so maybe they were teleports. I think there's a good shout. There's a really good shout. We need to see that EMF 5. Give us that EMF 5, Ghost. But I think it's probably going to be a Wraith. Totally going to be a Wraith now. I think so. I think so. Stinky Wraith. Do you ever have one of those rounds where you go into the house, don't get any evidence, so you start throwing salt around, placing darts, candles, motion sensors, making a big pile of junk, and the cop comes around and arrests you for trespassing because you sleep deprived and didn't realize you were actually playing the game? Yeah, me neither. Just you, Norm. Norm just downstairs, just Phasmo in it. Phasmo in it in his sleep. Other half comes down. Why is there salt all over the living room, Norm? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you. Guys, welcome back from the ads. I think we have a Wraith. Yeah, it just walked through that. No salt disturbed. Should we get out of here? Have we got any other easier objectives? Photo the ghost, Paramite, cleanse. Okay, we can do all three of those. Let's just go grab the Paramite, and I'll hold the camera. And then we can cleanse. We can do all... That sounded like the teddy bear, but it sounded like it was next to me. Did you guys hear that? That sounded like the new teddy bear giggle, but isn't the teddy bear back in the ghost room? Did it teleport the teddy? Should we have a look? It sounded like it was in the living room, or at least in the kitchen. Let's grab you, and you. Burn the house down? I think that's the only way now, Ginger. I think it's the only way. I think it is. I think it is. I didn't see it. I kind of had a quick look over here. Was it maybe here? It was my left ear. Yeah, I heard it to my left as we were coming out, like here. And they've made them quieter now, so... My goal is to reach 1 million channel points. Oh my god, Wolfie. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if the teddy bear's still in there. It's still there. They hear that all the way. Well, there's EMF 5. We snagged that. Oh dear. Teddy's head's backwards. Teddy's head's backwards. Okay, and we can switch for a Dots ghost photo. If we chill here waiting for the paramike. If we don't do another gamba round, I'm literally breaking even. Skeet, yeah, we'll do another. For sure. For sure. Why, you worried you're going to end up losing? Skeet, I thought you wanted to burn points. You need to go all in, Skeet. If you want to burn them, you've been saying, Tom, I got too many channel points. I need to burn these points. Today is the day. Today is the day. Wolfie, how many points are you on currently? Wolfie, what have you got so far? Lizzie wouldn't have been far off earlier, but Lizzie's been burning points since that win at the beginning of stream. Lizzie's been go big or go home literally since she won the $500,000. It's been wild. It's been wild. I'm going all in next round, but I lost 10, won 10, forgot to gamba this round. I may have dozed off briefly. That's totally fair. There's been things are happening. Game is trolling Tom. Always, Pelzy. Always. I didn't think to change quickly enough then. Could have done that. Oh, when I did, it disappeared. I had the same issue yesterday when we were in Sunny Meadows, and I was just like, switching to the camera seems to be an ordeal for me right now, and I don't know why. 700,000 at the moment? That's crazy. Including the ones that are currently in the pool. Fair. Totally fair. I heard that. Ghost. Ghosty. He did walk straight into me. He was like, hi, friend. Straight into me. I know how he feels. I know how he feels. Oh, here you go. I get it. I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. Okay, photo cleanse. Photo cleanse, then we go. We outie. We outie. He needs all the help. He needs all the help. All of them. Hi, Miss Dingbat. Good to see you. I've missed so many hellos today. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. If I've missed a hello, hello. It's good to have you here. As always, today we're doing ghost gambling, ghost guessing, and for every sub, resub, gifted sub, or prime sub, we are playing a game of Shot in the Dark, or More or Less, and it's been a blast. Community trivia questions, they're all questions that we can think about together, and they've been really good fun so far. They've been really, really good fun. Hi, Swedes, good to see you. There's been some real out-of-the-box ones, some that have been unbelievable, and some that have been really good fun. Really good fun. Hi, Swedes, good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. I hope you're having a good one. Guess what? What am I guessing? You can't just say guess what. There's bazillion things on the planet of Earth. What am I guessing? What am I guessing? Tell me. Tell me. Did walk through the cabinet towards me? What is that shit? Ghost is pulling its abilities on me to walk through things. That's not fair, Ghost. That's not fair. That has to count, right? That has to count. Beautiful. Okay, now we do a cleanse. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I don't want to wait another 30 minutes collecting all the media. We do that every day when we stream. Let's get out. Let's cash in this last ghost guess. Let's cash out the Gambit, and then we'll get on with another game. I'm joining my next ship in Korea. Oh, sweet. Let's go. That's amazing, friend. That's absolutely amazing. Are you excited? I hope you're excited. You get to see so much of the world doing what you do. That's so phenomenal. So phenomenal. Mandy, thank you for the gifted sub. You absolute legend. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Mandy, you know what that means? What do you want to play? What do you want to play, Mandy? Shot in the dark or more or less? What do you want to play? What do you want us to play? Shot in the dark or more or less? Not Mongolia? Listen, there's been a lot of questions about Mongolia today. There has. Sweet, I'm super excited that you're excited. If you make a circle of salt around you, will that protect you? No. Not at all. There is a game that has a circle protection. I think demonologists have a protection circle. Yeah. I used to play this game all the time with a friend. I showed him the new sound recordings, and he said, they're terrifying. May, let's go. Yeah, I love Phas. Phas is just... And when you pull a friend in for the first time, it's such an amazing experience because there's so much fun to be had in Phasmo. Shot in the dark. I love Shot in the dark. Okay, let me have a look. I want to try and keep the questions more international than just UK. Definitely don't want to ask that one. Okay, I've got one. We're going to go with this one. Not really international, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Rev, thank you for the streak. Thank you. We'll go with it. I like this one. This is our first true or false. This is our first true or false. Okay. True or false? The most popular item on the McDonald's menu in Canada is the McPancakes and maple syrup. True or false? True or false? True or false? The most popular item on the McDonald's menu in Canada is the McPancakes and maple syrup. That can't be true. That cannot be true. That can't be. We've got some Canadians in chat. That cannot be true, right? Fluffy's going true all day long. The McPancakes and maple syrup is a thing, and it is the most popular thing on the McDonald's menu. It's gotta be false. That's gotta be maybe a bit of a stereotype for sure. For sure. I can't see it being a proper maple syrup, and then yeah, probably it would be a riot, wouldn't it? It feels way too stereotypical, right? See, I'm gonna go false. Okay, so the question was true or false? The most popular item on the McDonald's menu in Canada is the McPancakes and maple syrup. True or false? It is, of course, false. Had to be. That was way too stereotypical. Mandy, thank you so much for the gifted sub and another shot at Shot in the Dark. You guys are mega. Thank you for that. It had to be false. Even I didn't believe it. Even I didn't. It's the McPoutine, right? Exactly. It has to be. Oh my goodness me. It was way too on the nose. It was way too on the nose. Hi, Arthur. Good to see you. Oh, you're more than welcome. I ain't had a chance to bring the peeps over yet, so it was nice to get to raid in and come say hi. I hope you're well, friend. Hope you had an amazing stream. Okay, let's get back. Let's lock in this Wraith. Let's lock this in. We'll cash out the Gamba if it hasn't been cashed out. Or has it already been cashed out? Or does it still need to be cashed out? Did we already cash out the Gamba? Not me getting a free notification from Twitch about Labubu's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our winners for ghost guessing were Pixie. Oh, it moved. It just jumped. Chat just jumped. It was Pixie. We got Potato. And they're our top ghosters. GG's, guys. Well played to our top ghosters. There's the current top 20. Was it a... What was... I've even forgot what it was. What were we going for? I can't remember. Oh, Thay. That was right. The gamble was, is it going to be a Mimic or a Thay? No, it was a Wraith. Okay, let's have a look at our biggest winners. Our biggest winners were Pixie, Wolfie, Splat, Mer, Slice, Lou, Evie, Slow, Hammy, and Jzam. Even Jzam in 10th and Hammy still took 14,000 channel points from our Believer pool. Believer pool was 500,000. Our biggest losers, I'm sorry, were Tika, Shauna, Lizzie, Gears, Eddie, Vitez, Jill, Beer, Random Sarah, and Z. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sometimes the Gamba is just mean. It's just mean. Okay, I lost the Gamba. There it is. Okay, close you. Close you. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go to Sunny Restricted next. This is the path around the maps that I like to take, so it's good. We got this. Right, let's open up the TomNK. I will continue to believe, Sarah. I appreciate you. Tom, you need more Thays in your life. Shake my head. I know. I mean, let's be honest. The Gambas that you guys should definitely be jumping on are Demon, Phantom, Moroi. I mean, we already had another Moroi today. They're like my top 3 ghosts. So if we ever get... I'm not saying... This is not... just Tom tips. Tom Gamba tips. If we see Demon, Phantom, or Moroi, they are my top 3 most common ghosts. Just keep that in the bank. Keep that in the memory gam. Tom tits. Tom tips. You keep my tits out of this, Ginger. Okay, let's open up the TomNK21 tips casino. Let's do this. All the tits. Spin the wheel. Let's go. I'm already logged in. Let's go. Our Gamba ghost is a Yore. It's a Yore. Okay, so the Gamba will be, is it going to be a Mimic or a Yore? Yes or no? Prediction is live. Go, go, go. Those of you that are able to gamble with your channel points, now is the time. For those of you that aren't able to gamble with channel points, do not worry. Ghost guessing will be open in just a moment. The Tits Casino. Exactly, exactly. Hex, Tom and Gaga are to blame for the Labubu Twitch notification I got. Danny, I fully believe you. I really believe you. I absolutely do. I will admit, honestly, if anyone does hashtag blame Tom for the Labubu, I definitely went after Gaga with the Boo Boo emotes. So I wouldn't mind taking the blame on this one, but absolutely Hex for sure. Gaga's fear of Labubus is definitely what brought a lot of people in, for sure. They need to pay you a commission, Hex. That's what they need to do. They need to pay you a commission. Okay, let's have a look at the Gamba. There's 1 minute left on the Gamba, guys. 1 minute left on Gamba. Where are we at? Oh my goodness, we have a lot of people going all in on the non-believer pool for the Yore. Wolfie is going against a Yore with a 250,000? Wolfie, I thought Yore was your boo-boo. Oh my goodness me, the non-believer pool still has 500,000. Tony's going in with a 250,000. Oh my god, in the believer pool. Lizzie dropping another 100k. Ski going all in with 47, a man of their word. Keza in there with 42k. We got Living Dead Girl, Huntress, Tika, Vitez, Seamus, and Jill propping up the top 10. Oh my... Arthur just dropped 50k in the believer pool. Lady G with 123k. Are you guys absolutely crazy? Are you guys crazy? Guessing isn't open yet, guys. I will let you know when guessing opens. Okay. Predictions are locked in. We have 700,000 in the believer pool for a Yore Mimic, and in the non-believer pool 2.1 mil we have Wolfie, Pixie, Splat, Mer, Hex all going in on maxed 250,000. Hamshi with 150k, Slice, Hammy with 100k, and Slicer 2, Evie and Amber 73, 83,000 respective. There's some huge numbers in the Gamba today. My God. Okay, Gamba is locked in. Let's say bye to the wheel for now. Ghost guessing is open for everybody. Literally everybody. Whether you can do Gamba or not, guessing is open. Exclamation point guess, and then the name of your ghost. What ghost do you think it is going to be? Put your bits where your mouth are, whatever it is. Yeah, yep. Put your channel points where your beliefs are. Oh my goodness. Ryan, good to see you. I saw you sneak in. Hi, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness me. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get in. Let's get to it. That's a lot of channel points. Amber, thank you for the 69 biddies. Holy moly. Joe, it's been wild today. There's been so many channel points being thrown around. When people said they were sat on channel points, I didn't realize on quite how many. It's been crazy. So guys, welcome. And if anyone's just arriving today, we are doing ghost gambling, ghost guessing. Ghost guessing is still open for a few more minutes. And we're also doing for every sub, gifted sub, resub and prime, we are doing a round of shot in the dark or more or less trivia quiz that is open to everybody in chat. It's been a blast. We have learned so much shit today. And we learned that somebody that was 100 years old did a 100-meter sprint in 26 seconds. We learned that out of every 100 babies born in Europe, 10 of them, every 10 in 100 are conceived in an IKEA bed. I mean, you just don't get this knowledge anywhere else on Twitch. So make sure you're following TomNK21. This is the type of shit we get up to on a daily basis. I've got 17,000. I had to force myself out of bed so I continue my streak. Joe, I appreciate you. Neon, thank you for shouting me out. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Mongolian Navy is a whole 7 brave souls. It's just been wild today. It's wild. Are we talking about beds purchased and in a home or in the IKEA? I don't know. It didn't specify. It didn't. The question was literally, out of every 100 babies born in Europe, how many of them were conceived in an IKEA bed? Whether they were in the home or in the store, I guess it depends on what country you're in, friend. I'm never sitting on an IKEA bed ever again, right? Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? It's mad to think that some of them might have been conceived on the one in the store. Or both, right, Danny? I agree. Okay, Ken Lancaster. We need 2 sounds with the sound recorder. Cruci and Sanity below 25. I am still getting haunted by this objective. Crazy. Take your UV lights next time, right? We're just here for a spot of ghost hunting. Not to check for disgusting things on your furniture. Oh my goodness. Okay, last few seconds to get those guesses locked in, guys, and then we're gonna go. I know, blue light, all the IKEA beds, the saucy beans. My goodness me. We have... These questions have been great. Honestly, I still have... We've only gone through like 5 cards out of like the 1,000 cards that are in there. We can keep this going for... We can revisit... We can revisit this on another stream. We absolutely will. It's been a blast. I've loved it. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Thank you for the guesses, everybody. Let's go find the ghost. So what are we looking for? What was Gamba Ghost? What was Gamba Ghost? Mimic or... I've already forgot. What was it? Mimic. Mimic Yore. Thank you, Neon. Mimic Yore. Looking for them door slams. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. See if we can find a bone. Close you. Of course, it's Wolfie's baby. And Wolfie was a non-believer. I can't believe you, Wolfie. Wolfie's like, Tom, I'm getting to 1 million channel points. Even if I have to not believe in my Yora, in my boo-boo for 1 round. I would have lost it if the front door closed behind you without... Could you imagine? Open the door and the door just slammed. I'm not going to lie. Getting a believer win at the beginning of stream was mega. It's the first time. Oh, we got the courtyard. Man. Was power even here? Man, it wasn't. Getting that Believer win was super hype. It was a great way to start the stream. I don't think I've ever seen anybody win that many channel points like outside of a really big stream, so it was kind of awesome to see Lizzie and a few others just get a huge... Especially when Lizzie was like, Tom, I really want to burn some channel points this week. I mean, at least Lizzie's had the chance to, which has been great. Just to spam a whole load of channel points is kind of... And if she snags another one off these 100k Believer pots, she's going to get such an astronomical amount of channel points, which is so good. It's so much fun. They break my heart anyways, but love is pain. It's true. It's true. It's absolutely true. Veritas, thank you for ending the guesses. We have 61 of you locked in for this round of ghost guessing, which is mega. Thank you, guys. Okay, no power here. No bone. No ghost. Oh. That's not good. That means one of two things. Ghost could be a hallway ghost, and this hallway sucks. Or it's a courtyard ghost. Huh. I just heard a throw to my right. And you can't get in that room. These are all out of place. Ghosty. Give me a sign. Are you here? Are you here? Give me a sign. Nope, leave. Nope, I'm fucking out. Okay, let's go. Let's get some things. Let's get some things. This was a reach. This was a reach. A ghost can roam. There's custom. The roaming set to high, so if the ghost can leave the room, there's a good chance it's gonna. It could have touched that door. It's within range. Wouldn't have took a big roam to get it. Did power go out? Or did I not turn these on? I didn't turn these on. Okay. Turn that on. I might as well get all of these on, right? Do that. Try and maintain as much as we can. I would be so fucking out. I just dropped a box fan on my big toe. Took my breath away. Gimme. No, don't do that. It's too late now. But saying look out sounds mean at this point. I hope it feels better soon, friend. Banging toes is the worst thing. I fucking hate. I'm so tall. I'm like 6'5" with my shoes on. So I never look down when I'm walking. And I bang my toes so often. I've broken my toes more times than I would care to admit. And every time I've done it has been so painful. Yeah, especially if you get the little pinky. The little pinky toe, there's no coming back from that. If you bang that well enough, that thing is gonna hurt. Like, it's just gonna hurt. There's nothing you can do. How does it feel being a giant? It's tough. Oh, fuckity fuck! Mimic? 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 Oh, no. It was a demon. Our top ghosters were Leah, Hammy, Eclipse, Morrigan. GG's, guys. Well, that was a quick game. That might be the quickest anybody has lost channel points. Oh my goodness. Let's check out the summary. Will it be a Mimic or a Yore? No, it will not. It was a Demon. Our biggest losers were Tony with $250,000, Lady Ginger, Lizzie, Arthur, Skeet, Keza, Living Dead Girl, Huntress, Antika, and Vitez. Our biggest losers. I'm sorry, guys. We got... That would have been... If that had been a Mimic mimicking a Demon, that would have been the funniest shit. Although... Skeet Skeet was like something happening early, was calling the door touch early doors. I was thinking more on the lines of maybe a Demon. Oh my goodness. Should have known once that cross turned. The Demon was ready. Absolutely ready. 700,000 was in the believer pool. 2.8 million. Big winners there. Wolfie, Pixie, Splat, Mer, Hex, Hamshi, Slice, Hammy, Evie, and Amber. All take a slice of the believer pool. Tony, thank you so much for being a good sport. Dropping 250k in the believer pool. You are a legend. Ginger, you too. Everybody, honestly, everybody that drops money in the believer pool. You are all legends. Thank you so much. And the dirty non-believers, they take the money once more. It was a Demon. It's been a minute, but look at this, guys. This is no surprise to me. Most deaths, Demon. It's why I carry my smudge straight off the bat. But I put it down after the first visit in. So Demon waited for me. Most deaths to a Demon. Most common ghost is a Demon. If we gotta believe a Demon. 871 Wolfie is getting closer. Well, I guess it's time to open the casino again. That ended way too soon. If anyone's just arriving, welcome in, guys. Today we are doing ghost gambling, ghost guessing. And for every sub, resub, prime or gifted, we are doing a round of shot in the dark or more or less community trivia. It has been a blast today. It's been a lot of fun. Right, we're gonna redo Sunny. Actually, oh no, we'll redo Sunny restricted because I want the games to be quicker. If we do full Sunny, it could take 84 years to find the ghost. So we'll do another restricted. We'll redo because that game was so quick. Yeah, my smudge, even if it was on me, wouldn't help. I was like, is this a ghost event? Am I dead? It's been a minute since a ghost clapped me on the way in. That was crazy. Okay, casino time. Let's close you. Let's open up. Is the business open? There we go. Business is open for business. There we go. Lovely. Spin the wheel. Beautiful. What are we going to get? Moroi. That is one of my top 3 ghosts, but we have already had a Moroi today. It is one of my top 3 most common ghosts. My common ghosts are Demon, Moroi, Phantom. Gamba is open. 2 minutes, guys. Is it going to be a Mimic or a Moroi? Yes or no? Get your Gamba locked in. Let's see who is going crazy. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Lizzie straight in with 50k. Straight in. Lizzie's like, I'm going to get one more win, Tom. You just watch me. You just watch me. Ginger coming in with 50k. Hailed is there with a 9k in the believer pool. Hi, friend. Slice is coming in with 15k. Tribal, Otter, Mooney, Leah are in early in the believer pool. Our dirty non-believers. Still going for it. Wolfie, Pixie, Mer, Hamshi, Jade, Evie, Hammy, Kat, Bella, and Eddie. 50k is the smallest bet in the non-believer pool right now. Donnie drops in with 60k in the non-believer pool. Oh my goodness. Will we get to 2 mil? We've been there a couple of times today. Our believer numbers are dwindling somewhat. Amber drops 100k. Amber dropping 100k in the believer pool. Tony dropping back in with 55,000. Ginger, Lizzie, Wraith, Slice, Gimme, Hailed, Huntress, Vitez. Everybody dirty, you say? Listen. Believer always is always the underdog. Yeah, there's 24 ghosts, and you only get a shot at 2. You got a 1 in 12 chance of getting it as a believer win. So you're always more likely to get a win as a non-believer. So I always have big respect, mad respect for anybody that drops into the believer side of things. And that's why it's always such big hype when we get a believer win. That believer win at the beginning of stream was awesome because it's such an outside chance to just steal so many channel points. You know, we have nearly 2 million channel points sat in the non-believer pool right now. And if somebody manages to snag a believer win, it's huge. It's absolutely huge. Dirty, but with affection, if that makes sense. Everyone's locked in. 50k is the smallest bet in the non-believer pool. Bella with 50,000. Hailed there on 9K in the Believer pool. We have Crow, Gimme, Slice, Wraith, Morrigan, Lizzie, Ginger, Tony, and Amber heading out our top believers. Will it be a Mimic or a Moroi? We will find out. Right, let's hide the spin wheel. Let's open up ghost guessing for everybody. What ghost do you think it's going to be then, guys? Exclamation point, guess the name of your ghost. I always do Believer. I just don't bet as much. That's fine. Absolutely, Chris. Everybody. I only get to see the top 10. Everybody that drops into Believer pool, you're all amazing. It's worth a shot in the dark, right? Always. Just for that outside chance. Just for that outside chance. Ghost guessing is open to everybody. This is not tied to the gambling. So, exclamation point, guess in the name of your ghost. We track all of our winners. Next to 10 gets an exclusive role in the Discord. So make sure you join the Discord if you're looking to hang out when we aren't live together on Twitch. And after tomorrow's stream, I will be off for a week. So the only way to keep in contact with me will be via Discord. So make sure you're in there. Crazy Lady Neon's on 9 now. Jasmine there on 8. Seamus closing the gap. Who is going to be our next to 10? Next to 10. If Neon or Seamus get there, we will re-roll to 3rd place because Seamus and Neon are previous winners. And we will have another next to 10. We will find a new top ghoster for sure. We will. Let me catch up on chat. Let's go. I'll cry, Crazy Lady. You might still have a chance because in terms of new top ghosters, the only person closing in new is Jasmine. Eddie's there on 7 as well. Loveguard's on 6. Neon and Seamus are both past winners, so they will continue to guess to see how high they can get. See if they can get an ultimate win for the season and try and get past Sam. But next to 10 will get the roll. So Neon and Seamus have both won previously, so they are both already have that roll already. So we will roll next to 10. I like the idea of next to 10. I like it, so that's what we're going to do. Next to 10 seems to work pretty well. Okay. Beautiful. Let's close these. Ghost guessing is about to close, guys, so make sure you get your guesses locked in before... That's twice I've turned that on now by accident. Oof, I got some lag then. My PC okay? PC, are you okay? Do you need a drink? Does the PC need to cool? The PC's fine. I don't know what it's crying about. Everything's fine. That must be Faz. Okay, Sandra at Walker. 3 photos, Crucy, and Paramike. Okay, we might be able to snag some objectives on this one as well, which will be good. Let's grab you, and you. Is everybody locked in? I voted it would be Moroi. Random gave me Mimic. Let's go, Ian. Let's go. So the Gamba Ghost is Mimic Moroi. That is our Gamba Ghost that's locked in. And let's go. Let's do this. I've been having stutter every time I boot up Phasmo on the PC as I load into the truck. Yeah, Slice. There's like little moments. Like, it's fine now. Yeah, I think you're right. There's little moments where it just kind of... Yeah. Does that little kind of stuttery, laggy thing when you're in the van. It's definitely a thing, for sure. For sure. I got in. I had to pee. That's fine, Ginger. That's fine. I'm glad you got in. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I just noticed it. But I stand there and talk, not saying anything for the first, like, 30 seconds, so I don't often notice the lag. But if I load into the van and immediately start turning Slice, I'm definitely noticing it for sure. I got booted 3 times yesterday from Faz servers. Interesting. I wonder if updates and things are happening. That would be interesting. You just got an iced lolly. We've got some iced lollies in the freezer, and I'm going to have one after stream. We got some Calypso's Coca-Cola. They're my favorite. If you're in the UK, you'll know what I'm talking about. Coca-Cola Calypso, if you're in the UK. Do you have them in the US? Is Calypso a brand? It's like an ice lolly in like a little tube, and you kind of pop it at the bottom and it pops out. Sounded filthy, but it's awesome. Neon always laughs when I have one because it looks like I'm doing naughty things to my lolly. You know. I got Vimto ones. Let's go. How's Little Man doing with his new braces? Joe, he's doing okay. He's had some meds today. We went out for vacation. The reason I was a little late for stream today is we went out to get some vacation clothes. Because we're heading to the seaside next week, me and Sam. So I needed to make sure he had a new windproof jacket. So we got him a new jacket, some shorts, new coat. And he spent his birthday money on clothes for the first time. He saved up about £100 of his birthday money. And He hadn't spent anything yet. He'd bought like a couple of games online, but nothing that was too expensive. And we went past one of the trainer stores, a sneaker. I don't know if you guys in America call them trainers, sneakers. And he spotted some new Air Jordans, and he spent all his birthday money on a pair of Air Jordans. And I couldn't have been prouder. As an old basketball player, even though I'm British, I grew up playing basketball. He was like, those Jordans are really sweet and I want them. And I was like, well, it's your birthday money. It's all gone. No more money left for games. He's like, I want these Jordan Airs. And he bought them. So I just hope he keeps them in one piece, because I can't remember the last time I paid £100 for a pair of trainers. I bought some today. They cost me $21.99 because I go through trainers. So I can't remember the last decent pair of trainers that I bought. I haven't bought anything majorly branded for such a long time. But it was so cute. So, he bought him. It's the first time I think I've ever seen him get excited about an item of clothing, which was cool. But he's a teenager now, I guess. It's starting to get to that point. Okay. Nowhere. We got the mail wing. No courtyard to worry about. $21.99 you really spent there. Honestly, these trainers that I get, Wolfie, I get them from the same shop. They're the same brand. I've been buying them for the last 10, 15 years. They last me like a year and a half, 2 years. I'm a big guy. I normally go through branded trainers in no time at all. And this particular trainer I found, they just last me forever. And I'm a big guy. And these things just carry me. They're so good. And they're like $21.99. So I always buy the same pair. I go back and I hope that they're there and I buy them. I buy them. Cheapest shoe I can find usually around 60 to 70 euros. Yeah, I mean, if I'm buying shoes, like if I'm buying fancy shoes, then it would be around that sort of price, Vites. But if I'm buying trainers, sneakers, I don't ever find that I have to spend too much, which is good. I've like 2 pet rice slice, exactly. Once you find something that just works, then I kind of stick with it. I just roll with it. I roll with it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, lights on. Hi, Ghost. No mare. Mare's gone. That gets us a little closer to the believers. Love to see some ghost orbs. Ghosty. Ghosty. Do you want to show yourself? I swear, if that cross turns round, I'm out of here. Does anybody know what accent? Mine? Juicy mine? My accent? Juicy. Juicy my accent? Mine? Mine? I'm from the Northwest. British. English. I'm in England. Northwest. Born and raised. Born and raised. Although, I suppose I don't have a true Northwest accent. I've worked all around the Northwest, including North Wales, so I suppose I got a little bit of everything in me. Ooh-woo. Can I sneak down here? Can I hide in here? Yeah, we're going to use that spot. Put that there. It's a Tom accent. It is, for sure. For sure. It's definitely strayed more and more away the last 5 years I've been online as well, because a lot of my friends are in North America, so if I'm in voice calls, I'm usually chatting with my American friendos. Or if I'm in games, it's usually the way. You're from the Netherlands? You'll be amongst friends. We have a lot of people in chat from the Netherlands. There's a huge Phasmophobia following in the Netherlands. It's very popular there. It's a popular game, so we have a few friendos that are in the Netherlands. So you will not be alone, friendo, at all. At all. You're also Northwest? Joe, if I say where I'm from, then you'll judge me. So I'm not going to say. If I say county, you'll judge me. You'll judge me. Just remember, I grew up on a council estate, so... But whenever I say where I'm from, people just think, oh, he's from money. He's from money, he is. They call me posh. I'm from Cheshire. I'm from Cheshire. See? Posh. I get called Posh Tom. I'm not posh. No shit! We're probably closer than you think. We're probably closer than you think, Joe. Born and raised, homie. Like I said, drives a P1. Listen. Listen, Slice. I wish. You're Cheshire too? People judge. People say posh. We're not all posh. Does that make Milo a Cheshire cat? Technically, Skeet, yes, it does. But he isn't a Cheshire Blue. So yeah, not technically. Not technically a Cheshire Blue. But I guess he's a cat and he's in Cheshire, so yeah. I'm far from posh. Right. Joe, you say you're from Cheshire and everyone's like, oh, posh, you're from money then, aren't you? You're from money. You're posh, you are. You're from Cheshire. You know where all them housewives are and all them footballers. You all drive round in your Ferraris and your McLarens. Dude, I grew up on a council estate. I went to school on a council estate. Far from fucking posh. I promise you. Oh my goodness. You're in Birkenhead? I used to travel to Birkenhead for work, Elmo. I used to. The business I used to work for would send me to Birkenhead for specific training courses. They were always I always had to travel out to Birkenhead. Did it often, maybe 2-3 times a year. I got told I'm posh because I'm in Shropshire. Yeah, Pixie, that happens. It'll happen. That will happen. Yeah, that's probably worse than Cheshire. You're fucked. I'm sorry, Pixie. There's no way back. With a username of Jordy, you can probably guess where I'm from, right, Mandy? I got you. You are from the northeast, for sure. For sure. For sure. If I said I'm from the biggest council estate in Cheshire, you might even know where I'm from. I'm not going to guess, Joe. I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to guess. That's the wrong way, Tom. There's a big board there. I live in what people have called Canada's armpit. So enjoy pork. I love it. Oh my goodness, Medic, we got to go outside. Medic, not only with a resub, a perfect 21. Medic.
Subscriber hype.
You have no idea what you just did, Medic. Thank you so much for the 21 resub. Oh, what is happening? Holy shit! Medic! Thank you for the 10 gifted. You broke everything, but everything's fine. Holy moly. The quiz show is open. It is absolutely open. Our business is open for business. Hang on, what is happening? Medic! Medic! Hang on! Did you just do another 10? Medic! What is happening right now? Medic! Did you just do 21 gifted subs? Oh my god! Oh, it was a perfect 21! It might be time to dance. We definitely broke the alerts, but the big one is on the way. I see it. I see it. It's coming. It's coming. Let's put this filter on. Holy moly. My bot will not catch up. Medic. I'm pretty confident that was a 21. My bot won't catch up, but I thought I saw 2 10s. Was that right? Friend, thank you. I courage. You teach me. Teach. I love it. You're going to get another one. You know you're going to get another one, right? Because I'm sure they were separate. Another one's going to kick in. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Medic, you're not allowed to go anywhere because I got an important question for you. Actually, I mean, we might as well just do a couple from each, right? I think we should. Is it coming back? Or did we fully break it? We might have fully broke everything. Did it just like ignore? Like even my bot was like, I don't know what's happening right now. We're just going to ignore everything. Well, I can do this. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. You absolutely killed it. It's a good job you're a medic. It's a good job. It is a good job we have a medic on hand for killing my bot. Thank you so much for the 21. Thank you for the resub. The 21-month resub medic. That's huge on its own. Thank you so much for the support over the last nearly 2 years. Thank you so much. And the 21 gifted community subs. Huge love heart with my face in just for you. If anyone's just getting here today, we are doing ghost gambling, ghost guessing, and we are also, for every sub, resub, gifted sub bomb, or prime, we are playing a little community quiz game called Shot in the Dark or More or Less. And with that, I'm going to do 2 questions from each box. Medic, I'm not even going to let you get. I'm not even going to let you pick. We're going to do a couple from each, and we're going to see which questions we get, sponsored by the lovely Blackwing Medic. Okay, so first up, we're going to do... We'll flip-flop. We'll do a shot in the dark, a more or less, a shot in the dark, then a more or less. Okay, let me see what the next question is, guys. Is everybody ready? This is true trivia, this one. I don't know this. I don't know this question. I do not know this question. Prior to 1664, Americans, listen up. You guys are going to have a huge advantage. I don't know the answer. I don't know this. Prior to 1664, New York City was named after a foreign capital city. What was it called? I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. I don't know. I know it. Hailed, if you know it, drop it. If you know it, drop it. Hail, drop it. If you know, I have no idea. The question is, prior to 1664, New York City was named after a foreign capital city. What was it called? Fucking Old York. A lot of you are putting New Amsterdam. Is that right? Or are you guys pulling my chain? It was called... Really? New York City. New York City used to be called New Amsterdam? I did not know that. New England was almost New Amsterdam. Really? My American history is not good. Not when things like this. It was New Amsterdam? Let's have a look. It was a Dutch settlement called New Amsterdam until it was captured by the British in 1664. Fucking Britain, man. Crazy. GG's everyone that put New Amsterdam. That's I had no idea. So the Dutch settlers, I mean 1664, that is a long time ago. Holy crap. Right. That was our shot in the dark. That wasn't really a shot in the dark. That was the most kind of, out of all the trivia questions we've had so far, that was the more normal kind of question, wasn't it? That was the most normal question I think we've had so far. Next up, more or less. Is everybody ready? Our next more or less question. Is the percentage of drinkable fresh water more or less than 1% of the total water on planet Earth? Are you ready? Is the percentage of drinkable fresh water more or less than 1% of the total water on planet Earth? Less? You think all the drinkable water on Earth is less than 1%? There's a lot of salt water, right? The oceans are full. That's not drinkable. It's not drinkable. There's lots of deep ocean out there, right? It's gotta be less. It's gotta be less. Gotta be. Even if you think about freshwater lakes and think nothing comes close to the oceans, but 1%? You can't boil it, Neon. Can't boil the ocean. Is the percentage of drinkable freshwater more or less than 1% of the total water on planet Earth? I think I'm going to go less. But I'm a lot of fresh water in them glaciers. The oceans are so deep. They are so deep. Much deeper than a lake would be. I love Raft. Neon's been playing a lot of Raft. There's a fuck ton of water we can't drink, right? I think I'm going to go less. The answer is, okay, is the percentage of drinkable water more or less than 1% of the total water on planet Earth? The answer is more. Only 2.5% of the water on the planet is drinkable. The rest is saline and ocean-based. It was 2.5. I was toying with that 1%. It was more. It was more. Okay, our next shot in the dark question. What do we got? Ooh, how many Thrones fans have we got? How many named characters were killed off in total in the TV show Game of Thrones? How many Throners have we got in here? How many Throners? How many Throners? These questions brought to you by the wonderful Black Medic. Black Winged Medic, Dropping the Gifted, and the Resub. These are all sponsored by Medic. How many? Question is again, how many named characters were killed off in total? Named characters killed off in total in the TV show Game of Thrones. I've watched a bit of the first series. I've never watched it. I'm not even involved in this. 100? There was so many. Was there that many? There's some sick. Neil's gone 69. Straight in with 69. No, Krem, we've never watched it either. We started watching it, then we saw a horse get killed, and then we didn't watch anymore. we never went back, and we just never went back. We never went back. Don't make me count them off the top of my head. There's a lot of answers. I can't read all these answers, but if you get the correct answer, just write bingo in chat if you got it. Be honest, if you wrote it in chat, because I will congratulate you. Everyone's going to write bingo now, even if they got it or not. Seamus says 17. Lose at 25. I'll read the question again. How many named characters were killed off in total in the TV show Game of Thrones? 84 named characters were killed off? 84 splat? Krem, that's what we did, exactly. I'm leaning towards 200? 200 named characters? How many seasons were there of Game of Thrones? Like, what, 7? They're only short seasons, though, right? To be honest, I was too mad about some of them to count. There was too many 8 seasons. No, I never watched it either, Splat, so I have no idea. 8 seasons. Okay. Let's get the answer. The question was, how many named characters were killed off in total in the TV show Game of Thrones? Holy shit! Holy shit! There were 73 episodes in total. Okay, the answer is 260. Of the 73 episodes, only 4 did not feature the death of a named character. Only 4 episodes. So in 69 episodes of Game of Thrones, there was at least 1 death of a named character. Oh, that's a lot of death. Holy shit. 260 named characters. Man, did any survive that show? Holy shit. Okay. We'll do another more or less. Where are we at? Where are we at? I think I've done all of those ones. Next card. Oh, okay. I don't know if Slow Roll's still here, but there's definitely a question that's poignant for Slow if he is here. Okay, the next more or less question sponsored by Medic. Can a crocodile survive more or less than 12 months without eating? Can a crocodile survive more or less than 12 months without eating? Without eating. More? A crocodile can survive more than a year? Depends what he ate before. Ian's like, how many people did he eat the day before they started this test? Like, did he eat 5 people? Is he good for another couple of years? More? Hibernation? The crocodiles hibernate? I have no idea. I don't know a lot about crocodiles. That wasn't related to Slow. We had a meatballs and IKEA question on here as well, and that was definitely aimed at Slow. As much as I'm excited to join my shipping career, it's going to be a long journey. 3 flights, 20 hours of flying. Sweets, you got this. You're a trooper at this point. You know that. You're a warrior. There's a lot of people saying more. I'm really surprised. I know there's a lot of... I know it's much easier to survive without food than it is water. But a year with no food? No wonder they're so wrinkly. Okay, the question was, can a crocodile survive more or less than 12 months without eating? I'm going to say less. I'm going to say less, even though I know I'm massively outnumbered and I'm probably going to be surprised. The answer is more. Crocodiles are known for their ability to survive for extended periods without food. There have been cases where a crocodile has survived far more than a year without any food. No specifics, but more than a year. Crazy. Well, I suppose I teased the meatball question. Should we have that one as well? You guys want the IKEA and the meatball question? I suppose I teased it. We might as well go. Bingo! We got some bingos! Of course we did. Everyone said more. Give us the meatball question. Okay. Are there more or less than 500,000 meatballs consumed in IKEA stores on a daily basis? Are more or less than 500,000 meatballs consumed in IKEA stores on a daily basis? And I'm assuming it's going to be worldwide. I'm going to look, so I'm not going to get involved in the answer. It's a worldwide. It's worldwide. Prestige worldwide. Can I repeat the question? I can. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Are more or less than 500,000 meatballs consumed in IKEA stores daily? So are 500,000 meatballs consumed in IKEA stores on a daily basis worldwide? It's got to be more, right? I feel like more is the way to go. Every serving, you're getting a few meatballs, right? That's so many meatballs. But World, there's a lot of IKEA stores. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I think it's like a famous thing, isn't it, right? Meatballs and IKEA. I think it's a famous thing. It's the only reason I go there, right? Exactly. Nobody goes to IKEA for furniture. They only go for the meatballs. That's the only reason they go. The question was, are more or less than 500,000 meatballs consumed in IKEA stores worldwide on a daily basis? More. On average, of the 1.8 million meat... an average of 1.8 million meatballs are eaten daily across all of IKEA's 482 stores worldwide. Someone do quick maths for me. 1.8 million divided by 482. How many is that per store? Can somebody do me quick maths? 1.8 million by 482. How many meatballs is that per store? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? This game might be sponsored by IKEA at this point. It's 3,734 meatballs consumed per store per day on average. Holy 3,000 meatballs. 69.69. Thank you, Neo. I think it's just because I'm attracted more to the ones that have IKEA in them. Guys, I'm having a lot of fun with these trivia games. Medic, thank you so much for the resub and the 21 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. And those questions were brought to you by the amazing Medic. Thank you for those resubs and the support, my friend. Right, we were going in, right? We got things on us. Let's go. How many of the employees eat all those meatballs? Right? Right? I agree. There's got to be some insider consumage going on. Oh my, get into work, Kamori. Don't work too hard, friend. The furniture's rubbish, but the meatballs are worth the visit, right, Wraith? Exactly, exactly. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let's go back to this ghost. Where was it? Ghost was over here. Has it closed the door? Which room was it? Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Did we get our Yore a little bit later on? I didn't close the door, did I? I don't remember closing the door. Why did I bring two? Why did I bring two dotties? Guys, we got dotties. Maybe this is a Yore. Maybe we just got this a little later. Sadly, that knocks out Mimic and Moroi from our ghost gambling. Did we get another Moroi? Or is this a Yore? Not a Moroi. Did we get another a Yore? When we miss Gamba by like a ghost? There's no freezing though. There is no freezies. I hear you. Can I get an interact? I don't even know where that is. Is it in the next room? I might be in the next room. Okay, we'll drop you down. Let's get some more things. Oh, the Gambas have not been going well. We had one believer win at the beginning of stream. It seems like such a long time ago now. My office is right next to an IT, so I didn't have time to stop and get meatballs. Sag. 1.8 million meatballs. Did it say consumed or sold? Did it say consumed? Hang on, I've lost the card. Consumed. Consumed. Daily. Just from IKEA. That's a lot of balls. It's a lot of balls in mouths. For sure. For sure. Filthy IKEA. I've never been to an IKEA, so I've never had IKEA meatballs. I've been to an IKEA, but I've never had the meatballs, Joe. I'm intrigued, though, now. If they're so prestige worldwide popular, then I've got to try them. We got to try them. That's a lot of balls. It is. Hey, what I put in my mouth is none of your business. It's true. Like, let's listen. There is no shaming going on here. Just surprised is all. Boats and hoes. All the prestige. All of it. Just buy the Swedish meatballs, exactly. Just go buy some Swedish meatballs, get into it. Just because they're covered in gravy and delicious? Exactly. Gonna have the energy to make all those babies on the IKEA beds, right? For sure. Let's drop you. Are you here?
Sound far from there.
Spirit box. Okay. It turned you off. Interesting. Pop you back on. See if we get a dotties. Oh, I might not have got that. I kind of... Oh, I did get it. I did get it. I got a bit of granny, I think, on that one. Did we not get the bone yet either? Did we just come across the ghost room and crack on? We didn't get the bone. That was another throw. Dots is in the picture as well, so not a phantom, right? Phantom's gone. Could still be a wraith, I guess. Oof. Can we have some lights, please? Okay, no bone. Day room or dorm? I love that you quote Step Brothers. Literally my favorite movie. I love it too. I absolutely adore Step Brothers. I love it. Chiba's the same. Chiba's a big fan of the Prestige Worldwide. Whenever Neon and I talk about prestiging in FAD, we always go, Prestige Worldwide! Prestige Worldwide! We always do it. Always. Always. Yeah, I love Step Brothers. So good. So good. Doll, thank you for the hydrate. Well, I'm nearly out of Pepsi. Neon might have to throw some Pepsi over me. Oh my goodness me. What happens to a phantom with the video camera? It just disappears at the end of the successful recording. It doesn't make much sense, Cloak, but that's what happens. So once you've completed the successful recording of a phantom in the video recorder, it disappears. I don't personally think that should happen. I think it should only disappear with the flash of a photograph. But that seems to be the way it is for now. The hallway's gotten colder whilst I've been out there, so I'm a little sussy of this possibly being a wraith. Or maybe it's a Diogen. What the fuck do I know? What do I know? It is literally a Dio. Prevent the ghost from hunting with the Cruci. Detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. Okay, let's just do it. We'll walk the Dio. We'll get a video. Let's grab you. Let's go. It's a Dio, Veritas. We got a Dio. Hi, Peachy. Good to see you. Hi, Kerry. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. I'm not sure if I guessed. Elmo, no. Oh, we got a summoning circle. We can play with the summoning circle, can't we? Beautiful. We'll play with this as well. Oh, no, it's not a summoning circle. That was last round. I have a music box. That's fine. We can drain sanity with the music box. All is good. All is good. Let me just go grab my paramic. I'll grab the paramic. And we'll grab a couple smoogies. Just in case. You never know. Dio might take me by surprise. It might happen. Stranger things have happened. Okay, let's grab paramic. And smudge. That's what I said, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what I said. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, thank you so much for that. I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream today. I always get a little bit worried when I do something a little bit wild. When I have a wild idea, I never know if it's really ever going to work or not. But honestly, I've really enjoyed the trivia questions today. It's been a lot of fun. Let's put the filter on just so you guys can see. Do I want to just get the paramite when it's hunting? We can, can't we? It's been good fun. I'm glad you had fun. Oh, Wolfie, I love that. Shares, thank you for all the feeds on Blaze. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what's going on, but I always enjoy it. Kerry, today we are doing ghost gambling, ghost guessing, and then for every gifted sub, resub, sub, or prime, we are playing a community trivia game called Shot in the Dark or More or Less. And it's kind of mega. It's been kind of mega. Wrath, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It's been super fun. We learned today that there was a man that was 100 years old that ran 100 meters in 26 seconds, which is impressive because I don't think I can even get to the toilet in 26 seconds. We learned that out of every 100 babies born in Europe, 10 of them are conceived on an IKEA bed. Thank you. You take that one. The ghost is coming. Thank you, Neon. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm good. Everything's fine. Neon brought me a drink. I got time. The deal will take a minute to get here. Hi, Granny. Come on. Granny's giggling at me. Hi, Gaga. Gaga, take Granny back. I've had Granny so many times these last couple of days. It's been kind of wild. Give me my blood moons back, Gaga, and I'll give you Granny back. She just throws books at me. She's such a bitch. Hi, Glay. Good to see you. I think the craziest trivia question we had so far today, though, was the French execution. The last person to be executed by guillotine in France was 1977. Like, that shit blew my mind. Like, it's crazy. Slow, you missed the question about meatballs and IKEA. It was queued up for you. He called out for you and everything, but you weren't there. Glay, it's good to see you. I hope you and Epic are safe. I heard about the tsunami warnings after the huge earthquake this morning on the news, and I was really pleased to see all the info on Discord that you guys were safe. So big love to you, to Mel, and everybody in Hawaii that was prepped for a potential tsunami, which is just crazy. I'm glad you're safe, homie. That island has already had way too much shit going on in this last year or two. The last thing you guys needed was a fucking tsunami coming on in. Love you, homie. I love you guys. I would hate to think that anything like that could happen to any of you and your friends and family there. So I'm glad to hear everyone was safe. 1.8 million a day, Slow. 1.8 million meatballs are consumed in IKEA stores every single day. 1.8 million. That's a lot of balls in mouths. That's what I said. I said, where's Slow? He'd be dying right now. Judah, I'm trying to get Granny to whisper to me, and we're talking about trivia. We're talking about trivia. We have been playing a trivia game all stream. What is happening? Amber, thank you for the biddies. I can't get this paramic. Can we do this between hunts? Amber, thank you for the biddies. It's IKEA trivia today, yeah. There's lots of different questions on the cards, and I just saw two with both, and the IKEA meatball one just took my eye. Wolfie! We're not allowed to sneak round when I'm trying to get Granny to whisper to me. Joe, thank you for the biddies. Wolfie! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Thank you for the biddies. We'll spank the booty. Joe, thank you for the biddies. More lighthearted note, a ghost adventure hunting company on the mainland was advertising a Maui ghost tour, including visits to the fire zone. That shit got shut down real quick. That's wild, Glay. That's wild. Yeah, I would totally shut that shit down. That's so insensitive. That is so insensitive. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Shebas, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness me. Thank you for getting us to the bid goal. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shebas! That's a lot of golden booty. That's a lot of golden booty. You did. Maybe because Bit Goal got demolished, we should do another trivia question. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we do a shot in the dark or a more or less? What do we do? What do we do? Granny, will you just whisper for me? For the love of God. I can get a paramic off a hunt, right? Like, I'm not being stupid. This is something I have done before. A more or less? Gotcha. Gotcha. Like, why would it, how many hunts am I gonna have to do? Come on! Talk to me, Granny! Come on! Just talk to me, I'm very nice! I'll get you some meatballs from IKEA. But I'm not showing you any beds, I'm sorry. No beds for you. All the hunts, I just need a whisper. Oh, I got it. I don't know what it was, but I got it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wolfie! Oh my, I didn't need to repel, did I? No, good, let's go. Wolfie! Thank you for the biddies! Spam your emotes, everybody! Okay, trivia quiz at the base of Sunny Meadows. Wolfie, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Okay. My music was a little delayed then. I don't know why. Hang on. Let's go for something a little calmer. It's starting to get hectic in here. That's better. I like that. That's nice. Just a nice bit of calming. Is it going to be dark without the filter? You just see me breathing. I actually quite like that. It looks really dark. I like it. Okay, more or less. I'm ready. Thank you guys for hitting sub goal for the day. You guys are amazing. Neon, are you listening up? This is a question for Neon. This is a question for Neon. Is everybody ready? This is sponsored by everybody that's dropped biddies today, getting us to our biddy goal. Do sloths, those beautiful little creatures that Neon adores, do sloths poo more or less than once per week? Go. 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 That is our question. That is our question. Go. I will repeat. Do sloths poo more or less than once a week? It's gotta be more. It probably takes them a week to have a poo. They move so slowly. They're like, 84 years later. But that's slow. It probably takes a week. They gotta poop more, right? Yeah, but for them, it's fast, right? It is, I guess. I mean, I suppose it depends on the particular sloth's diet, right? Like, there's a lot of things we've got to consider here. There's a lot of things we've got to consider. What diet does this sloth live on? Is it a... I assume they eat a lot of plants, right? It's going to be a super veggie diet, I would have thought. Maybe they have a real slow metabolism. It's got... I think for the question to even be asked, I feel like it's going to be less. I feel like it's going to be... sorry. It's going to... Yeah. I think once a week for a sloth is fine. Do sloths poo more or less than once per week? I think it's probably... Well, maybe... Well, it can't be less than one, right? How can it be less than one? He can't do half a poop. Okay, the answer is... It's less... Oh! Hi, Sonny! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hello! Hi, friend! How was your stream? Sonny, you are far too wholesome to come in at the game I'm playing right now on stream. Hi, Raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, just like Sonny. Today we are doing ghost gambling, ghost guessing, and we are also doing some trivia quiz of shot in the dark or more or less for every sub, resub, gifted sub, or prime sub. Our current question, Sonny, is a really important one. I don't know if you're going to know the answer. Do sloths poop more or less than once per week? Does anybody care to weigh in? I'm sorry. We've had so many wholesome questions today. Actually, we haven't. They've all kind of been like this. Welcome on in, Raiders. Less? Okay, so the question is, do sloths poop more or less than once per week? The answer is less. So GG's to everyone that said less. Sloths can poop as little as once per month. This infrequent defecation is due to their slow metabolism and energy-conserving lifestyle. Glacius called it. GG's to anyone that said less. less. I tell you what, seeing as Sunny came in, let's see if we can balance the scales a little bit. Sunny, thank you so much for the raid. Would you like a trivia question from Shot in the Dark? Or more or less? Which one? Sunny, you can pick one. You can pick one. Shot in the Dark. Shot in the Dark has been my favorite for the day. Okay, let me have a look what we've got in Shot in the Dark. Okay, I've got one. I want to find one that's nicely balanced here. This is Shot in the Dark, remember? So you gotta chat, you just gotta roll with it. In US dollars, how much does a NASA spacesuit cost? That's your question. Go for it, chat. Go. Go. What do we think? What do we think? In US dollars, how much? No Googling. No Googling. No Google. This is pub quiz rules. Pub quiz rules. No Googling allowed. $69 million. That's a lot of dollars, Glacius. 500,000? 5 million? Really? 78 million ribs. 300,000. I would be thinking like in the range of like quarter to half a mil, maybe. I can't imagine more than that, right? I mean, I know they're pressurized, but well, I suppose like the research and development that goes into it. There's too many holes and buttons. There are a lot of buttons, and they're probably really expensive. 100 million, Shadow. It's definitely over half a mil per suit. I know it's so unique. It is so unique, and you can survive in space. Like it is literally the elite item of clothing that you could have in your wardrobe. 12 mil, 20 mil. You guys shout bingo if you got it right. You can throw a guess in chat, and if you get it right, you can shout out bingo. It doesn't do anything, but at least I'll know you got it right. The question was, in US dollars, how much does a NASA spacesuit cost? Oh, that's eye-watering. I never would have said. The answer is $12 million a suit. Each. Who knew there was so much money in spacesuits? Who knew? In what year? This was from last year, so all the statistics were taken from last year, Ian. That's crazy. That's crazy. They need to go to the budget store. Although, in fairness, if you're in space, you probably don't want to be buying from the budget store, do you? I make half of that from Twitch ads. That's crazy. Sunny, thank you so much for that raid. Raiders, welcome on in. We're having a little bit of fun with our Phasmo today, as you could tell. If you guys haven't checked out the incredible sushis, the lovely Sunny. Sunny, I'm not going to lie to you. The other day, Neon and I went back and spammed your music box video on YouTube. I still feel it's one of the best versions of that song that I still have ever heard. And we regularly go back to your YouTube channel and listen to the music box rendition you did. It is just so good. If anyone hasn't checked out the amazing Sunny, please go check out the Twitch. Please go check out the YouTubes. Do the things. They're so lovely. And yeah, Neon Mist in chat's my other half. We listen to it so often. It's just to go back and listen. It was just such the perfect rendition. It was so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. Please make sure you go and do all your post-stream care. If you need to raid and run, go get food, get drinks. Go do all the grown-up stuff that we have to do, which is annoying, but we got to do it. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, but please go do all the things. And my chat, if you guys haven't checked out Shushi's, the lovely Sunny, please go check them out. Drop them a follow. Check out the content. They're lovely beans. You will not regret it. But thank you for sharing your wonderful community with me. I promise I might be naughty. I might be a lot more naughty than Sunny is. But I promise I will keep you all safe. I will. I have a line that I do not cross. So You're welcome to hang out with us. You're welcome to hang out with us. Mike, how are you doing, homie? I hope you're well. Should we get out of here? Should we cash in this gamba? I know this is a dirty, dirty run, but we got our Dio. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's cash in this gamba. We'll cash this out, and we'll rock and roll. Okay, beautiful. Appreciate you, Sonny. Thank you so much for the raid. There's so many incredible places you could go, and it makes my day when you raid in. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Predictions in it was a Dio. Sadly, it was not. It was not a Moroi. Although that is one of my top ghosts. I feel like I baited a lot of believers on that. But I think we're okay. We only had 372,000 channel points in the non-believer pool. Why is that still ticking? Did I forget to skip? Oh, I did. I was like, hang on, are we doing the weekly? What is happening right now? I mean, to be fair, in 2012, Pentagon spent 58 million on toilet paper. That's true. That's true. Perspective is important. Thank you, Slow. GG's to our top ghosters. Who were our top winners for that round with the Dio? We had Witch was in there. Witch is GG's, Veritas, Otter, Eddie, Lady G. GG's to our top ghosters. Well done, guys. Next to 10 to get an exclusive role in the Discord is getting closer and closer. Neon's on 9. Crazy Lady's on 9. Jasmine is on 8. Seamus is on 8. Eddie's on 8 now. It is all to play for on our next to 10 on the top ghosters leaderboard. GG's, guys. Well done. Who are our biggest winners? Let's have a look at our dirty non-believers. Wolfie, Pixie, Mer, Kat, Hamshi, Jade, Evie, Donnie, Hammy, Bella were our top non-believers. Believer pool, I'm sorry. Biggest losers, Amber, Tony, Ginger, Lizzie, Morrigan, Ray, Slice, Gimme, Crow, and Hale. Thank you for jumping in on the believer pool. You guys are the true MVPs. You are. And we had a believer win at the beginning of stream. Lizzie netted 500,000 channel points in the first round today. It can happen. It absolutely can happen. I'm going to swing back to Willow. We'll do another smaller map. Let's open up the casino again. So let's fire up the wheel spin. And let's see what our next Gamba Ghost is going to be. I love it dirty. There we go. Well, then everybody's happy. The next Gamba Ghost is an Oni. It's an Oni. So, prediction, please, mods, if you will. Will it be a Mimic or an Oni? Yes or no? Get your channel points used up. You guys have been shouting at me to do Gamba for at least 3 days. It's way too many days. So now is the day to use up some of those channel points. Get them locked in. Do you think it will be a Mimic or an Oni? Yes or no? Who is going to be our biggest believers? Who are going to be our biggest dirty non-believers? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm going to have a drink and spy my eye on where this is going. My goodness, there is so many of you jumping into that non-believer pool. Amber's going in again with 100k on the believer side. Oh my goodness, getting spicy. Oni, my beloved, please. I wouldn't be surprised if we got an Oni. I've been getting tons of Onis recently. Loads. What are they going to do with that much toilet paper? I don't know. Maybe go and TP the White House, maybe? Tom, I learned something new in Phas today. Share. Highlight the message, Gaga. You know what I'm like. Highlight the message so I don't bloody miss it. Please. Somebody tells me something and I'm always like, yes, that's amazing. Let me know. And then I miss the message and I go back and watch the VOD and I'm like, God, I'm such a bad streamer. Do you know that the tier 2 lighter shows how full or empty it is? No. The tier 2, the blue ones? Can you see the fluid? Can you see the fluid in them? I've never noticed before. I've never noticed. Yeah, it's fucking wild. The blue is the fluid? No shit. So it's clear when there's no blue? If you run the tier 2 all the way down, it's just clear. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Really? I'm going to put him in the loadout. I'm going to put them in the loadout. Right. Amber, GG's for getting in there on the believer pool. We got Ginger in there with 50k as well. Hammy with 40k. Kezi, Elmo, Ski, Huntress, Twisted, Z, Mooney. All in, we have 236,000 channel points in the believer pool. Sadly, the believer pool is getting smaller and smaller. Our non-believer pool is 1.2 million. Hex, Wolfie, Pixie, Hamshi, Love God, Bella, Donny, Seamus, Wraith, and Peachy. Our top 10 dirty non-believers. 1.3 million. If we get a believer win, there's going to be a lot of channel points changing hands. Hi, Epic. I already said beautiful things to Glay, but I will mirror what I said to Glay. I was super glad when I woke up and saw that you guys were safe. I hadn't heard of the earthquake that had happened overnight. I woke up to the news of it and I was like, holy shit. So I jumped straight into Discord to see in chats to make sure everyone was okay. And I saw your first messages late last night saying that you guys were getting to safety. And I was like, holy shit, just keep reading down, keep reading down. I kind of ran directly to the edge just to make sure that you guys were good. So I'm glad that you were able to get to a safe spot. It was... oh, it's scary. You know, that island has gone through so much over the last few years that the last thing they needed is a fucking tsunami coming in to cause chaos as well. But it is what it is. But I'm glad that you and everybody is safe because that's scary as shit. I know we talk about a lot about crazy weather here, but tropical island weather, that shit's terrifying. So I'm glad you guys are safe. I was impressed with how it was handled. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, I suppose when you grow up in that environment and you know you've lived through those before, you get better at dealing with it, I guess. But I don't know. To read it was scary, and I suppose when you don't have people in that area that you know and adore, it doesn't hit quite the same. But as soon as you hear about it and you're like, well, I've got friends that are on the island, and it feels a little bit more real. Do you know what I mean? So it was very scary. I had a good stress cry. I would have. I absolutely would have too. I mean, those things can cause utter devastation. It's just so I'm glad that everyone was safe and it was reduced to an amber warning. And I'm assuming, I've not checked the news since I've been out, I've been live. I'm assuming there was no major damage. So that's what I'm hoping when I finish stream and check up on everything. So I hope everyone's good. You get accustomed to it. Exactly, Milnia. You just kind of get customized to it and used to it. But yeah, from the outside looking in, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. We had the same tsunami warning while we were having a short vacation here in Taiwan. We were at the beach around that time. It's terrifying. Everyone stay safe and listen to advice. And I feel like the planet Earth is just trying to destroy things right now. It's crazy. But all of my love to everyone that was affected by the earthquake and the impending tsunami. It was not fun to wake up and read all that when you know you've got friends out there in those areas. But I'm glad you're safe, homie. I really, really am. I really, really am. Okay, let's close the casino for now. Mimic Oni is locked in, so let's get rid of the spin wheel. We'll open up ghost guessing. For the next ghost, exclamation point guess and then the name of your ghost. This is open to everybody. So if you're in a region where you can't do the ghost gambling, now you're able to guess. So exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. And as a reminder for today, every sub, resub, gifted sub or prime, we are playing Shot in the Dark or More or Less. It's general trivia that is the whole community can get involved with. They're amazingly fun. Today we learned that a man that was 100 years old ran 100 meters in 26 seconds. I was very impressed. I don't think I can get to the bathroom in that amount of time. We learned that the last person to be beheaded by guillotine in France was in 1977. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And that apparently out of every 100 babies born in Europe, at least 10 of those in every 100 are conceived on an IKEA bed. Listen, you don't get this content just anywhere. You only get it right here, TomNK21 on Twitch. Make sure you're following for all the incredible informative content. Bernie, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just deliver the news. That's it. That's it. Yeah, Mildia, I heard. It was mentioned in chat before, yeah. IKEA has the worst. Maybe that's why only 10 in every 100 are IKEA beds. Tier 2 lighter. I will. Thank you, Gaga. See, you got to highlight shit or I forget. This is going to blow my brain. Okay, lighters, tier 2. You guys are also going to have to remind me to go back. You have to remind me to go back. Okay, we're in. Let's do this. Let's go. Tier 2. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm just going to stand here. So, hang on. Well, you can kind of see from the top that the top is a little clear. Yeah. Is it better to hold it or spam it? Let it run for a little bit. Oh, I can see the liquid. How have I never noticed this before? Where's my light? Where's my flashlight? How have I never noticed this? I've never noticed before. I was just like, yeah, the blue lighter. I never figured that the lighter, the blue was the fluid inside it. Never noticed this. Gargo, was this like the moment when I told you that there was an upstairs in the storage attic room in Grafton? Did this hit as hard or harder? Gargo just never looked up. She's a typical gamer. This hit just as hard. Oh my goodness me. I'm like, Gaga, the upstairs bit in Grafton. You know, when you look up when you're in the storeroom, there's a mannequin up there. She's like, what the fuck? Gamers don't ever look up. Gamers, you can't get up there, Love God. But if you go into the back storage room upstairs at Grafton and look round and look up, there's a mezzanine floor with a ladder that's propped up. There's a mannequin and a few other things up there. But don't worry about it. Most people don't know. Yeah, if you go into Grafton, you go into the back storage room and look up, there's another floor. You just can't get to it. Wait, what? The ghost can't go up there, no. No, but if you look up when you go in that back storage room, there is another level with a ladder and you see mannequins and shit up there. But most gamers just walk around like this, right? Gamers don't look up. Look at that, the fluid is moving. I never noticed this shit. Do you guys see the liquid moving in my hand? That's going to ruin the render on my stream. Everything's going to look blurry now, but look at the liquid bobbing around. I've never noticed it. But then again, I've never had the lighter on long enough to notice it. That's crazy. What is the time length on this lighter? Because I think the tier 3 is 10 minutes, right? Is this one 5 minutes? How much time do we get on this one? I think this one's 5, right? Look at it. Yeah, it's wearing down. Look. You can't really see. I'd have to have Mike's zoom ability. That's wild. I mean, it's still relatively blue. Like, it's still a light blue plastic, but the dark blue fluid inside is the lighter fluid. I've never noticed that in tier 2. Never. Never, never. Can we see it from there? There's not a good angle, is there, that we can get to? Hang on, let's shine a light. That's too bright. Yeah, you can see. You can see that that level is much lower on that one than it is on the others. Thanks, friend. It's added to the crazy trivia we've had for the whole of the day. Well, the more you know, or the more you don't know. Okay, I got my headlamp. Let's grab a lighter that I didn't just rinse for all of its fluid. Let's grab you. What do we got? Carlos Barton. Cleanse, 2 unique sounds, and repel. We'll see how we do. This is all about the gambit and the guessing. Let's get rid of that. Last few seconds to get your guesses in, guys. It's a really fun little thing. I'm trying to think if I've noticed it before, but I honestly don't think there's something in the back of my brain that's telling me I've seen it before, but never fully registered it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. I can see it right now that the fluid level's so much lower. And I assume you don't get to see that on the tier 3 because it's like a metal case, isn't it? So you don't see anything with the tier 3. Troll your friends, bring them an empty tier 2 lighter and smudge for the ghost. Gaga, everyone's just going to be trolling friends tonight with the tier 2, draining it all the way down and going, here's your empty lighter. I prefer tier 1 because it matches. I see what you did there. GG's, Glaciers. GG's. GG's. Okay, should we go? Let's do this. Don't blame me. Hashtag blame Gaga, always. Always. Don't encourage him. All the encouragement. All of it. All of it. Okay, no tarot, no box. Let's see if there's some bonage action in the living room. I don't see any. Kitchen. Kitchen's... Ooh, there we go. Ooh, the shower as well. Camera. Nice. Ooh. Dirty water. I'll take you too. No monkey paw. We'll check for Frank. No Lafranc. Okay, downstairs we go. Glay needs no encouragement. This is facts. Listen. Listen. I didn't know the keys were there. There you go. You see? That's the key for the car. Yeah, that's the key for the car right near the door. What did I miss? Am I going crazy? Oh, Bordeaux mirror. The bone was... It was giving me a hand. For sure. For sure. I didn't check. I didn't check in here, did I? I meant to, but didn't. Okay. Power's in the basement too. Board. Okay. That worked. I got a little close to that then. I didn't mean to. Okay, let's drop you. Let's assume you're either there or in the hallway. Let's get some things. Where does the voodoo doll come from? Where does the Frank name come from? You've got the right people in chat now to ask. There is a member of Epic's community, actually one of our stream team members on Set the Tone, the lovely Furang. His name is Frank, IRL, and we named the voodoo doll after Frank. Epic, what was the original story? Is it able to be fitted into a small Twitch message as to why Frank ended up being the voodoo doll? But yeah, he's named after one of our friends. Yeah, called Furang. Who's called Frank. Who streams too. He's a lovely bean. Yep. So it was popularized through Epic Tight Pants' channel. So yeah, if you hang around with Epic, Epic's one of my homies. One of my bestest homies. We've been streaming parallel side by side now, what feels like forever. There's Furang. Thank you, Mer. There's the beautiful bean. That's who the voodoo doll's named after. Now you can go and follow and say, "Oh, I hear Tom talking about you and the voodoo doll." If you ask Frank, he says he's only floppy sometimes. There you go, you see? There you go, lovely. There you go, that's the story, guys. Hang on, in through the soap dispenser. Skeet asked me if this was fit. Does anyone know if the soap dispenser's fixed? Can I pick that up, or am I able to drop it again? It used to be stuck to your hand for the entire round if you picked it up previously. It is fixed? Or are you trolling me? Oh, am I getting trolled? I checked it yesterday. Why do I not believe you? Oh my god, I should. Thank you, Gaga. Thank you, Neon. Thank you, Shauna. I didn't believe any of you. I just had to decide in my head if I was okay with having it being stuck there for the rest of the round. Listen, I have reasons. I have reasons. Poor innocent Gaga. Never have I heard that sentence. That just sounds so wrong. I made someone else pick it up the other day. Right, Break? Like, there's no way I'm doing it. I was just like, am I going to be okay if this is stuck here for the rest of the round? We're not doing challenges today. Today's one of those kind of little crazy kind of stream days. We got ghost orbs. How does that help us out? What's that ghost? It's Oni or Mimic, right? Oni or Mimic? Well, that's Oni out, right? Oni's gone. So believers, you need dot. You need... Oh, no, you don't need dots. You don't want dots. You don't want dots now. You don't want them dots. We're putting them down, though. You need mimic evidence. Okay, let's get some things. Brianna, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, friend. Hello, hello. I started calling it Frank in my own games without knowing why. Because of you and Flash. Yeah, it's epic. It's epic. Epic for sure popularized the name Frank. And I kind of hear it everywhere now. It's just kind of thing. But yes, Furang is the origin of the name Frank. For sure, for sure. Hi, Birdie. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm not going to lie, Birdie. I'm tired. I'm tired. I've gone 8 months without a break from being online. And I'm ready for my vacation. So tomorrow we're doing Community Day. 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. We're going to do Community Day. I'm going to be showing you the music video I made for Cheaper the Hut a couple of years ago. We're going to play that as sub reward. So we'll be playing that a few times throughout the stream tomorrow. Doing Community Day with Dixper, Phasmo. It should be a lot of fun. And then I'm going to be away from stream until the 12th of August. The 12th of August. So yeah. A little bit of time away. And I'm ready for it. A bit of a disconnect. Unless anything crazy happens between now and then. Guys, thank you for the follows. I dozed off. Epic, that's fine. I fully expect you to be sleepy after the tsunami chaos. So that's absolutely fine, friend. Guys, I'm sorry. It's not a mimic. We got EMF 5. Believers are getting destroyed today. UV or dots. UV or dots. Get some salt. They just came in and said, Tom is asking you something. A question was asked about the origins of Floppy Frank. And I said that Frank originated in Epic Stream. And it was named after Furang. And my question was there anything more to the origin story of Furang being named after the voodoo doll as Frank? And Glay said it's because Frank is only floppy sometimes. But I wanted to know if that was the Glay answer or if that's the true origin story. We started calling it that to tease Frank. It was a penis joke. The floppy sometimes, is that what it was? Okay, cool. That makes sense. There you go, guys. So, if you are now using Frank as a name for your voodoo doll, know that name's origin comes from a streamer on Twitch's penis. That's what the voodoo doll is named after. Frank's penis. There you go. There you go. True story. True story. Of course it does. Did any of you expect anything less? Anything less? It must be hard for him. I see what you did there, Milnia. I see what you did. It's almost as if some of you are surprised we're not sophisticated. I fucking love it, man. Let's go. Okay, Abarke, do you want to give me some fingies or some footsies? Oh, shit. No, that doesn't mean it could still be an Obarke. Could you move further than one step? That would be great. And maybe have a little scream into my box. That would be lovely. Oh, you did do more steps. Where did you go? Did you go this way? Where did you go? I don't see any footsies. Is this a Raiju? Maybe this is a Raiju. Okay, nice. Do you want to show me them dotties? Show me the dotties. I think it's probably going to be a Raiju. I think I've had UV ghosts the last few days just leave no footprints, and then all of a sudden they're just touching all the doors and leaving handprints everywhere. Like, even ghosts that have not been Obarkes, it's been crazy. Okay. If there's fingers on here now, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, this is... Okay, unless Obarke is just playing me for a damn fool, I'm going to assume that it's Raiju. I've been getting non-stop yokais lately. Get a photo of the EMF. Dottie's ghost. Okay, lovely. Let's grab... What do we need? 2 sounds. Okay, 2 unique sounds. Let's try and at least get the objectives. What am I recording? Did I get the end of the EMF 5? Is that what it was? I got literally nothing. Didn't it say it was downloading something? Am I getting scammed right now? I feel like I am. Oh my god, Peachy, am I in trouble? Mom was walking through and said, he said what? I just said, all I can say is that Tom... all I can say is that Tom, and it's too difficult to explain, she laughed when she heard you laugh and said, oh him, I keep walking, she laughs whenever she hears you laugh. I get so many people saying that my laugh's infectious, and I don't know. I don't know. I just get the giggles and I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh my goodness me. Would you like to become a streamer, Mom? Card, please say. I don't know what that means. Natty, I don't know what that means. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, streamer Mon. I read it as streamer Mom. Yeah, that makes way more sense. That makes... I was like, how the fuck can I be a streamer Mom? I'm not a mom. Oh my god, Wolfie. If it doesn't cost me anything, sure. If it's free, then yes. For sure. Oh my god. My eyeballs. My eyeballs are leaking. Yeah, footsteps have been busted, Ski. I don't know why, but they are. See, even the ghost is getting involved. Okay, we got 2 unique. Repel and cleanse. Oh, that's kind of sucky. Oh yeah, I don't need to check that, do I? We got the dots. We got the dots. Okay, I'm not too bothered about too much media, but we'll get the repel and the cleanse. Oh, we already knew I was broken long ago. Long ago. It's a Raiju. Yeah, Shano, it's a Raiju. It's a Raiju. Oh. I've been doing it for a bunch of peeps. Oh, Natty, for sure. If it's fan art, for sure. Absolutely. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah, this, and this. Oh my god. Oh, my eyeballs. Let's drop this down. And this. Oh. Now all I can think about, if I was a streamer mon, what my typing would be. Where is the bone? Goodbye. Oh, how much sanity did I have? That just cost me 20. I should probably just ask the bone again, shouldn't I? I probably should just ask for the bone again. Oh, I'm so broken. I'm so broken. Oh, I'm good. I can ask her, where are you? We got 68%. I just sneezed and the cat looked at me disgusted. Yeah, Milo does the same to me. If I make any noise all of a sudden and he's not expecting it, he looks at me like I just literally shat in on his bed. Like, it's crazy. Like, he looks like he wants to murder me. Where are you? Goodbye. He genuinely looks like he wants to murder my face. Like, the whole of my face. I get it. I get it. I think Milo will enjoy some quiet next week. He'll miss me, though. He'll miss me for sure. He'll miss me for sure. Psychic type? Oh, my God. Psychic? I don't know. I don't know. With my humor, dark probably would be the way to go. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, let's do the cleanse. I know you're there. I heard the light switch. Get the power back on. Yeah, I don't know how much you get for the knock-knock question. Is it 5% you lose? Is it 5%? I think standard questions on the board are like 5% each, right? I think. Oh my god, I've laughed so much this afternoon. My face hurts. Ow. My face literally hurts. I think it's 5% for the baby questions, right? Yeah. Okay, at least we can see the ghost. Is he like, Mom, can we send them away more regularly? He will enjoy the quiet with Neon around. Neon will be reading a lot, gaming a bit. Yeah, he'll enjoy the quiet. They both will. They both will. Like, even though Sam locks himself in his room for long periods, he's always loud. We can always hear him. So it will be nice. It'll be nice. Yeah, Neon's staying home with Milo. We were going to put Milo in a cattery, and we were all going to go to North Wales, but with Milo having his problem with his heart, we didn't want to put him in a cattery. So Neon's going to stay with him. I've not had a chance to get to the sea for a couple of years, and I need to be by the sea. Like, I'm really suffering from not being by the sea. So, I need to go to the sea. Even if it's only for a couple of days, I just need to get to the sea. I need to see the ocean and be near the water. I'm like Aquaman. I need to be there. Like, so, out of the two of us, Neon was like, well, I'll stay with Milo this time, and then you can stay with him next time, which is totally fine. He's gonna miss his buddy. I'm gonna miss him, for sure. I'm gonna miss him. He's been an extension of me for what feels like so long now. He's 2 this August. We've had him since he was a baby. So, yeah, I will miss him. I live on the sea when I'm at work, right, sweets? I miss the sea. Get a pet-friendly place in a cat carrier. He gets anxious as well. No, just like going out. Pelzy, he's definitely a home cat. He doesn't like going in his carrier. He doesn't like going out. So anything that we do to help calm his heart condition is good. Is good. Wait, what's happening? Oh, what's gonna happen? Nothing. Nothing's happening. Axel, hello. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I'm 12 hours away from the ocean. Yeah, break. Being that landlocked scares me. When we went to Madrid, which is like in the middle of Spain, oh, it's probably the furthest I've ever been away from the sea, and being that landlocked was so weird. It felt so weird. I mean, let's remember, the UK is a tiny island. We're never that far away from the sea. So I never feel like I'm stood in the center of a continent. Do you know what I mean? I've never really had that feeling until we went to Madrid. And when I've been to the US, the both times I've toured the east and west coast. So I've always been, wherever I've been, North America, I've always been relatively close to the coast. Pretty much wherever I've been in the United States. So being that landlocked is so scary. But then again, in the US, you have freaking giant lakes that are like oceans. It's wild. You're dead center. It scares me being that landlocked. It's scary feeling like you're so far away from the ocean. I probably should have turned the electronics off. I forgot. Yeah, he's 2. He's 2 in August. He has a heart murmur that is brought on, which is made worse by his stress and anxiety. So we try and, if we reduce his stress and his anxiety, he's fine. He's absolutely fine. But as soon as he gets super stressed, then, oh, you fucker. As soon as he gets super stressed, that all brings on the murmur. And so what we do is we try to keep him as relaxed as much as we can. That's what we do. That's what we do. So next year, either we'll flip-flop and I'll stay, or we'll get a sitter. We'll get a member of the family can come and stay with him, or something. We'll work something out. We'll work something out long term, but for now, this one just worked. It's only a short trip. Sam and I are going next Monday, and we're back on Friday, so it's only a short trip to North Wales that Sam and I are taking, that we're going to be leaving England. Obviously still in the UK in North Wales. But yeah, I've lived, say, South California my whole life. I can't imagine not being more than 30 minutes from the ocean. Yeah, we're only a couple of hours away where we are. I suppose we're pretty central where we are. There's not many places you can get that far away from the sea in the UK, so, you know. Yeah, Glaciers are right next to the beach, right next to it. Yeah, I can't wait. It's a beautiful spot that we go to. It's a nice little hidden gem, and I love it. I love it. Do I have a Discord? Yeah. That's my Discord. You can DM me if you want to. Feel free. Or we have a show-off channel you can post in. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Natty or Nate? Is it Natty or Natty? Let me know. I might just let this thing fucking see me because he keeps ending before I can open the door. You just missed the ghost running around there? I know. I kind of want him to come this way. I usually like trying to grab the ghost just right at the end of the hunt. But, yeah. Nate, appreciate you. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. We got ads. Oh my God. What if I die? People will miss it. Should we wait? We'll do a drop. We'll do a drop. We'll do a drop. Hang on, let me see what Tiff wrote. Let me have a look. Hi, Tiff. Hi, Tom Chat. Had a bad day. My cat who I rescued when he was 3 from his owner, who'd been in so badly, it broke his pelvis, so it's quite needed a hip replacement. His last one they had a year ago has failed, and he needs another op. There's a big risk he could lose all feeling in his legs, and I'm so worried. Tiff, we love you, friend. I hope everything goes well. Kitties are little warriors. They are like little wild warriors. And they got this. You got this. You all got this. You got this, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sure everything will go fine. I'm sure. I have always sent out positive vibes. 90% of the time, everything goes as planned. Everything goes well. There's only a small percent of chance when things go wrong. So remember, the amount of things that go right are always way outnumbered the amount of things that go wrong. But the problem is, the things that go wrong feel so much worse. So fingers crossed, and I'm positive everything will go well. You got this, friend. He's got good pet mom. He's got good pet mom. You got this. You got this. Guys, that exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. We will do a drop before we jump back into the game. We'll get these ads out of the way. And guys, don't forget, there's still a bit of time left in stream today. If you want to have a crack. If you want to have a crack at Shot in the Dark or More or Less. Every sub, resub, gifted sub, or Prime, Twitch Prime, we play Shot in the Dark, which is a community trivia quiz game. And you can choose either Shot in the Dark or More or Less, and we discuss a trivia question. Today, they have been wild. There's been some crazy questions that have blown my tiny brain. We just learned that a NASA spacesuit costs $12 million each. $12 million each. It's crazy. It's been really good fun. It's been really good fun. It's been really, really good fun. It's good to do this at the beginning of the week as well, because I saw that a lot of subs and resubs renewed over the weekend, so I thought there'd be a lot of resubs today, so it worked out nicely that we had so many resubs come in so we could play. And we learned that sloths poop once a week. We did. Once a month. Crazy. Crazy. A sloth only needs to poop once a month. Once a month, not even once a week. Crazy. Crazy. Huntress, thank you so much for the gifted sub. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Huntress, what would you prefer? A community question from More or Less or Shot in the Dark? Which one would you prefer? Let me know. Let me know. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? And we'll see what other crazy factoids we can get. Nay, I will have a look. I will. Shot in the Dark. Okay, I'm gonna go another pack in. Let me see if I've got some fresh questions. I picked that one before. Ladies, listen up. Listen up. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Hails, that is a win. The lovely Huntress just chose a trivia question from Shot in the Dark. Sorry, I know it's mirrored. Are you ready? What percentage of women who get engaged dislike their engagement ring so much that they take it back to the store to get a different one? I will reread the question. What percentage of women who get engaged dislike their engagement ring so much that they take it back to the store to get a different one? What percentage take it back for a replacement? This can't be too high, right? Oh, I suppose the guy picks the engagement ring, so the partner, I should say, the partner chooses the engagement ring. So I suppose when you propose, that's the ring you're given. I can't imagine too many women out there would go, oh, my engagement ring sucked, so I took it back and got another one. It can't be that high, right? It can't be that. Or am I just naive? It can't be that high. You'd be it's got to be like, I'm with Joe. I'm thinking like 15, 20%. Like maybe like 1 in 5 might want to take it back. Like I've been married 3 times and 1 of them returned. We're a fussy breed. There's a lot of wild percentages here. We decided to choose together. That's like the perfect way, right? That's the perfect way. Then you cannot make a mistake. Sizes might have been wrong. Okay, let's reread the question. What percentage of women who got engaged disliked their engagement ring so much that they take it back to the store to get a different one? So this is not about size. The question literally says they disliked it. That's why they changed the ring. What percentage of women who get engaged dislike their engagement ring so much they went back to the store to get another one? There's some wild. Let me go back. I want to look back through some of these percentages. Sorry, I didn't mean to move the camera. Lan says 39%. Couch 42. Jesse 37. Pandaford 22. I think I'm around that kind of level, like 1 in 5. Mari 45%. 15 Joe, I'm kind of there. Eve 40%. 6 Valdez is like 60%. Most of the women are taking these back. Pelzy 69%. You might be right. Sweet says a lot. Sam's in at 80%. Wolfie 2. Ginger 75%. Really? That many? Okay, let's do it. What percentage of women who get engaged dislike their ring so much they take it back for a new one? Officially, 3%. 3%. I might be calling bullshit on that one. Maybe this was in the UK. Maybe. That's wildly low. Maybe that's the first one today that we maybe call bullshit on. I want to know what country the survey took place. I want to know what country that survey took place. That would be really interesting to know. If that was in the UK, if that was like a UK survey, maybe it's a very regional thing. Maybe. It was tested in 1 store, right? I want to know where that question was. I think that's wildly out. I feel like we were robbed on that one. I feel like we were robbed. 3, there's no shot. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be high. Like, I think it would be relatively insensitive unless it was like really bad. I was quite happy with like 1 in 5, like 20%. I'd have been all day long. I'd have been in and around there. You feel like it's got to be more, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, Nate, I will have a look. Hang on. I don't know why I turned the music off. We're done and done here, aren't we? Let me have a look. Let me have a look in the Discord. Oh, I like it, Nate. Contagious laughter, 150%. And my ability is mystical beard. Your beard can control your enemies. I like it. I like it. Nate, thank you for the Streamermon card. I like that. Contagious laughter, 150 damage. I'm on it. I'm on it. Nate, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like my streamer card. You did a good job. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Tiff, thank you for the hydrate. I will. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness me. Let's go. Did I lock the ghost in? Oh, I need to do the rappel, don't I? I came back because ads started. You see, we get into pop quiz and then I forget what I got to do. I got to smudge this damn ghost. My friend found the box, which she claimed was ugly, and panicked that the rig would be ugly. Ali, I need spoilers. Was it ugly, or was it just a bad box? I was thinking about 5%, but then I was like, nah, too low. So that's why I went for 15. Yeah, like, Joe, maybe it's more, if that survey was done in Britain, I think maybe it's more a... That didn't seem very fast. Okay, you're very fast. I'll let you off. You're very scary, ghost. Please go away. You're done. These short hunts are killing me. Oh, it wasn't done, but it is now. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you. Gotta go pick up the sibling from work. Good luck with the ghosts and trivia. I appreciate you, Eclipse. Hope you've had fun today. Thank you, thank you. I know today's stream's been a little bit different from the norm, but honestly, I've kind of needed it. I've kind of needed it. I'm glad you guys have had fun with me with the trivia. Okay, let's get back. We'll do a couple more final trivia questions before we, you know, move things on. Okay. It was a Raiju. It was a Raiju. Beautiful. Our top ghosters were... My goodness, we got everything locked in right now. Eclipse was the top ghoster. GG's, friendo. It was a Raiju. And let's have a look at our biggest winners and losers on the Ghost Gambler. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Our biggest... I tell you what, thank you so much to everyone that did go in today in the Believer pool. I know we got a big, huge Believer win game 1, but all the peeps that have still been putting their channel points in, you guys are the real MVPs. Thank you so much for putting those points in. Our biggest losers, sadly, but in my eyes, the biggest winners. Amber, Ginger, Hammy, Kezi, Elmo, Skeet, Huntress, Twisted, Z, and Mooney. Thank you for being our top 10 believers in that last round. Sorry you lost. Our biggest winners in that were the non-believers: Hex, Wolfie, Pixie, Hamshi, Loveguard, Bella, Donnie, Seamus, Wraith, and Peachy. All stealing a spoil. Share of the spoils. Beautiful. Guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed the Ghost Gambler. Right. We'll do one last set of questions. We'll do one from more or less. I'm going to go deeper into the pack now. I'm going to take a card from like halfway through the pile, and I'll take a card from halfway through the shot in the dark pile, and we'll have a look. Let's see what we got. Okay. Okay, more or less. Guys, are you ready? Assuming 8 hours of sleep, does the average person blink more or less than 10,000 times a day? What do we think? What do we think? Assuming 8 hours of sleep, so 16 hours awake, does the average person blink more or less than 10,000 times per day? What is that a minute? What is that a minute on 16 hours? How many minutes is that? 60 times 16. Divide it by 10,000. How many blinkies is that? Guys, you need to do math. You need to do math. You need to do the math. I can't do the quick math. I just got my ear cleaned out of wire. So much ice. Oh, no. Oh, Auburn, let's go. I can hear so much more. Like, I can hear my friend's AC in her car so much more. I need to get my ears cleaned. I'm not even joking. Auburn, I swear to God, I need to get my ears flushed out too. I'm glad you're feeling so much better. And when I see people doing it and going through the process, it always freaks me out. But I do need to go for a proper good ear cleaning at the doctor, I think. I struggle to hear now. My hearing is freaking shot. It's so shot. Everyone's saying more. Hacksaw would say less. Okay, the question was, assuming 8 hours of sleep, does the average person blink more or less than 10,000 times a day? The answer is more. An average person blinks 15 to 20 times per minute. We did need to check the minutes, didn't we? Assuming 16 hours waking per day, an average person would blink 14,400 times, or between 14,400 and 19,200 blinks per day. So it was more on the more or less. Okay, next question. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna roll with this question. I have no idea. This might be the wildest one I've read today. Are you ready? Read, I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to digest it. In US dollars, how much does the US military spend on Viagra each year? Go. What the fuck? I will read it again. In US dollars, how much does the US military spend on Viagra each year? What? Why the fuck is the US military using Viagra? What are they using it for? Other than the obvious. Why do they need it? Why do they need it? Why are the military buying Viagra? I know this leads to so many questions. 10 million, why? Seamus, 25 million, why? Why are they buying Viagra? We needed it to fuck other countries out of their natural resources. To stay awake? Viagra? To stay awake? Fucking hell. You're gonna be walking around knocking everything over. At least they got a nice little gun prop for when they're stood there. Just like, put the gun down there. It's all ready to go. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Flaky, that could be true. That could be true. That could be true. I might be looking at it from the completely wrong perspective. Okay, you guys shout bingo if you were close. The question was, in US dollars, how much does the US military spend on Viagra each year? The answer is $84 million. This figure is so high because the US military pays for health coverage for retired vets. Flaky is the winner. Flaky is the winner. That's a lot of vet bonus. Holy shit. I'd not even considered it from that perspective. $84 million. Okay, one more. Last one. All the Americans, listen up. What percentage of Americans do not own a passport? What percentage of Americans do not own a passport? Go. How much does Viagra cost? $84 million to you, Break. Apparently. And that's just the military. God knows where else it's going. God knows where else. America's huge. Why would you need a passport? You don't need to go anywhere. It's massive. You already got everything. You already got everything. 70. I see some big numbers here. Some big numbers. 65% Seamus. Seamus is a statistics man. So I noticed. Hey, Mandy, 80%. 99%. I think there's probably more than 0.1% of Americans own a passport, Hacksaw. I'm just thinking outside the box. Probably a bit more than that. And a lot of people that don't have passports. Yeah, I don't think it's a huge thing. Maybe we're going to be surprised. Okay, the question was, what percentage of Americans do not own a passport? The answer is 57%. Who had 57%? GG's if you're about halfway. The often quoted figure of 90% is very, very out of date. So at one point, there was a quoted figure of upwards of 90% of Americans not having a passport. But the modern figure is closer to 57%. 57%. Man, 90? That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Google says 52. It did say close to. So I would assume within the last year or so that might have fluctuated a little bit. Okay, I'm going to do two more. We're going to do two more. Two more. We're going to do a very, very British question, and then we're going to do a very, very worldwide question. But I'm going to need the Americans for the second one. Okay, first question of our last two for the stream. What item is the most commonly shoplifted from British supermarkets? Okay, Brits, own up. What have you been stealing? What have you been stealing from British supermarkets? Links. Condoms. Okay. Alcohol. Butter. Elmo, why butter? I know it's expensive, but come on. If you're going to risk it all, I don't think butter is the way to go. Steph's going for Johnny's too. Cheese. Crumpets. Cloak. I thought we were ruling out stereotyping for the day. Tea. I swear to God. Cigarettes are kept behind the counter, so they're going to be hard to steal. They would be hard to steal. Oh my goodness me. Roasting pans and beans. Baked beans. Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max. Yeah, the Viagra for the American military. I think it is. Okay, which item is most commonly shoplifted from British supermarkets? The answer is, everyone, I see a few of you said it. Alcohol. Alcohol is the most shoplifted product according to a study by the Center for Retail Research. Alcohol. We're all just pissheads. That's basically what it is. Last question. Are you guys ready? How many people in the US, how many people in the United States watched the series finale of Friends? Go, go, go. How many people watched the last episode? What was it, like season 10? How many seasons were there, Friends? Like 10 seasons? 300 million? No, it can't be that many. Can't be that many. 12 mil? Yeah, live. Yeah. Who watched it live? I assume that's what it means. I'd have to look at the question. I'd have to look at the answer. Shall I look at the answer? I won't get involved then in the estimates. You guys, what you think? How many people in the US watched the series finale of Friends? I would say it's live based on the number. I would say it's live. There's a few of you close. There's some close answers. Oh, there's some real close answers. There's some real close answers. No Googling. No Googling. This is a pub quiz rules. No Googling allowed. If you got close, give me a bingo in chat. How many people in the US watched the series finale of Friends? It was 52.5 million live viewers. That is huge. I wonder what the worldwide was. I knew it was huge here in the UK. But it would have been nowhere near that. It would have been nowhere near that. Probably close to maybe 10, I would have said, maybe in the UK. Crazy. I was one of them. Let's go. Yeah, I watched it live here in the UK for sure. But we were always a little behind, a few days behind. So when you guys got your series finales in the US, we were like 3, 4, 5, 6 days behind before we got ours. That's a lot, right, Break? 52 million is a lot. It's a lot. I was only 10 mil off. I think Mumsy put 52 mil, right? Mumsy was... I saw that bang on. 52 mil I saw. Yeah. Really, Steph? I rigged the CCTV in my Blockbuster to watch it during my closing shift. That's amazing. I mean, it was just one of those things, right? Friends was just so huge when it was live. Oh, my goodness. Hex, what did Siri say? What did Siri say? Oh, my goodness. It would have been 52. What if I'd have watched it too? We still watch Friends and Big Bang. They're like my two sitcoms, Bella. If I'm going to watch a sitcom and I just need some lovely, nice noise in the background with whatever I'm doing, it's normally... Neon would probably favor Friends, although I'm a huge fan. I would probably favor Big Bang Theory. And I would say, if I'm saying Big Bang Theory, I'm talking first 3 series, like right at the beginning. All the old school Big Bang. It got a bit crazy towards the end. But the first couple of series are just peak sitcom for me. The first 2 series of Big Bang are just so good. So good. So good. I might get disowned for this, but I've never watched a single episode of Friends. Oh, I suppose... yeah, watch it. Just watch it, Pixie. Go back, watch the really old ones. If you have a chance to watch, like, Series 1 on a streaming service, just go all the way back and give the first few episodes a watch. And then just see what you think. If you don't like it, you're fine. Scrubs was so good. Scrubs was so good. I've still not watched Young Sheldon, Lizzie. I don't know if I can get past it. 52.5 mil. Yeah, Hacks. Were you here a minute ago when I gave the answer? But were they on a break? Were they on a break or not? We're not going to get into that right now, Joe. We were on a break. Guys, thank you for today. I had a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
Welcome back. Thanks for bed.
I hope you guys had fun gambling your channel points. I know that was a very different Tom stream. It was, let's be honest, it was very much a just chatting stream, but I always appreciate you guys letting me experiment with different things on stream. And I loved it. That was a lot of fun. We are on a break. Where's the pool? I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Right. Let's go see who's on. Let's go see who's on. Let's go see who's on, who's playing what. I'd love to raid into Phasmo, but you know, I could be tempted with some good beans, playing some cool stuff. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't know. I don't know how far they are through that. Let's go here. I'm not sure how far they are through their playthrough, but they're playing some Midnight Walk, and that game is stunning and beautiful. So we're gonna go and say hi to Kill. Who banged me? Who was that? Neon, thank you for the bang. If you guys are subbed, copy and paste the message in Raid 1. If you are an amazing follower, everybody else essentially, grab the Creeper message from Raid 2. That's that one with the Creeper with the firearms. If you're a crazy tier 2, tier 3 sub, you can get the Tom Poggers message out of Raid 3. But I think the most popular one right now is the Labubu raid message, which is Raid 4, but you can only use that if you subbed. So if you subbed, just type Raid 4 and you can get the Labubu message to copy and paste. For everybody else, if you're not subbed, grab the Creeper message. Grab a message, spam it in chat so I know you're ready to raid. We're going to go say hi to Kill. He's playing some Midnight Walk, which is beautiful. I don't know how far, I don't know if they're just starting or if they're partway through, but Kill's a lovely bean to hang out with. So we're going to go and say hi to Kill, one of my Midnight teammates, and he's a lovely, lovely bean. So guys, thank you for today. Hope you all had fun. We're going to be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. Community games. We're going to do our monthly sub reward redeem, the video of me singing karaoke on Chiba the Hut stream a couple of years ago. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Last stream before vacation, so you don't want to miss it. Guys, thank you for today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Mods, thank you for all you do. Thank you for the good company. Thank you for the chatter. Thank you for the lurkers. You guys are amazing. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. Be there or be square. Have a good one, guys. Love you all. And as always, staying for the raid. Staying for the raid, but as always, I'll see you guys in the streams. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.